Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello, hello. I hope we are all doing very well. I'm a little bit late. Apologies, apologies. Good evening. No, afternoon.
AYUH
Thank you very
Gestrol
much for
Breakdance.
subscribing. Wait,
Oh,
what the fuck is that?
thank you so much
I
for the
really,
tier
really
one.
appreciate it. Okay, bye.
46 months is crazy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. What's up, Bench? Hi, Do It. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Mariam. What's up, Generic? How you guys doing? I'm going to say straight away, I apologize. I have got a banging fucking headache. Like, I've been up since about 11 a.m. That I've made that sound way earlier than it is. I've been up for like 4 or 5 hours and I have not been able to shift this fucking headache. So we're gonna just see how things go. If I'm feeling really fucking shit, I'll stop and we'll try again tomorrow. But I'm gonna try and shift this headache first. So just so you guys are aware, if I sound a little bit, if we're a bit more chill today, then that's why. I don't do well with a headache. Law, thank you for 75 stream streak as well. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? What's up, Generic? Have a large glass of wine. Ugh. Could not think of anything worse. Wine gives me a headache anyway, like just by itself. So I couldn't think of a worse thing to have right now than a glass of wine. Apart from, in fact, just any alcohol, to be perfectly honest with you. So obviously, we are on day 2 of the group stages today. So we got a lot of games to come. It's going to be very similar in the way that we're going to do 2 separate streams. We'll do the EMEA stream. Then I'll have a little break for a few hours, do some editing, catch up, blah, 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 blah. Maybe have a nap. And then we'll come back for the Americas at midnight, like we did yesterday. I'm all right. I had so much blood taken this morning. My body's confused. The pain of a needle prick with the pain of being hit by a bus. Isn't there like a limit that you're supposed to have out, because otherwise it makes you feel like shit? Did you go over that limit perchance? 1 second, y'all. Let me just make sure we've got the right feeds here. Because I think this is live already, so... Yep, the games are starting pretty soon, so okay. I am a bit late, so we've not got much time to just sit and catch up. But I'm going to take it easy today. I'm not going to like... We're not going to be like super hard casting much today. Like we did yesterday, so... it'll be a bit more just like chill watch party vibes. And that I can sit and chat with you guys, you know. Okay, there we go. I had a lot of Pims last night. Head is pounding. Okay. Pims is such a summer drink, Bench. How you then, Nick? Oh, well, other than the headache. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. Yeah. We'll leave it at that for now, I think. It's just 5 birth rings. Oh, of course, Law. Yeah, of course. I'm assuming these are blood tests for that, though, right? Not you giving blood. So hopefully, at least they can figure out what's happening. How you doing today, Mariam? You okay? And I hope you're well as well, Charlie. I always say that, at least I'm alive. Yeah. I'm actually okay. You know, just the usual. Usual adult shit. It's a full panel to figure out why it's getting worse. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, thyroid, obviously, I have a thyroid condition, and usually it just makes you feel really tired and lethargic, which is kind of how I'm feeling a bit today. So, yeah. I'm good. Mega tired and not ready for my weekend shifts. Remind me what you do again, Mariam. I know I've asked you this so many times, and my memory is fucking god-awful, and I can't remember. How you doing, Maple? Good afternoon. Or good morning. How are we? So similar to yesterday, we got 4 BO3s. And 4 BO3s again tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying watching the pro games. But I'm not going to do much casting. We're just going to kind of chill and watch it a little bit more today. Oh, you're a senior carer? Oh, that's dope. That's dope. We need more people to do that. Doing good things new. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Maple. Got a fucking awful headache, but I'm doing all right. I've smashed a bunch of pills, so I'm hoping they'll kick in at some point soon. And I'm just going to keep drinking a lot of fluid. And hopefully, I can get rid of it soon. Otherwise, we'll probably cut this stream a little bit short. Hi, Yanni. Good afternoon. How are we? Fully enough, just talking about pills, but for Glastonbury. I've never done Glastonbury, and I'll be so real with you. I don't really have a desire to want to do Glastonbury either. I know it's like, I know it's super fun. It's just not my kind of vibe. I know that I would hate it. It's a really rough job. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those, I think it's one of those things, right, Mariam, where, because my sister's a nurse, and I say the same thing about that. Hi, Riz. Hi, Jazz. I say the same things about that kind of job. It's what I would call like a passion job, right? Whereby you don't do it for the money. You don't do it, you know, you do it because you care, and you do it because of the reward, right? And because emotionally it's incredibly rewarding. But as a result, you often are understaffed, underfunded, because businesses will scrape you because they know that you will do it anyway. Because of your passion, right? They know that you care too much, so you will go the extra mile. You will put in the extra work because you care enough, you know? So often you get kind of rinsed, I feel like, in those kind of jobs. But emotionally, the reward is usually worth it, right? That's why we do it. I say we, like I do it. But my sister's very much the same, you know? Yeah. How's the night stream? Night stream was really nice, Yanni. I was very tired, but it was super good. Some really good games. Lots of big raids towards the end, which was super nice. A whole lot of lurking. It was good. Thank you. How are you, Riz? I'd do it again 100%, but I'd drive in each day. To Glastonbury? Yeah. I don't know, just, yeah, festivals have never really been my vibe, honestly. First year was at the Stone Circle at 9 a.m. Sounds about right. Hi, Ricky. Oh, good. Enjoy your summer party. You deserve it. I'm good, but overheated. Oh, it's fucking crazy, isn't it? I have got full... my aircon is on full blast with a fan on full blast on me right now, and I'm still hot. It's crazy. Listen, without my aircon, I'd be fucking dead. I'd be dead. I was super lucky, because I was given this by a friend because they were leaving and they couldn't take it with them. It's quite heavy. It's like one of those portable aircon units that you put like a hose out the window kind of thing. It's like a 600 quid unit, but because they were leaving the country, they were like, do you want it? I was like, fuck yeah. For any of you who have been part of my stream for a while, you remember I used to like, I would do shit like freeze my underwear to put it on my face just to have something cool to like stay cold, you know? So this has been a bit of a game changer. For real, for real. So it's been nice. I would definitely invest in one. Because I know it's a lot of money, but like the comfort, and it is a lot of electricity as well. Let's be honest. It does use a lot of, yeah, I was just about to say that, Alex. It does eat a lot of electricity to use. But man, it's so worth it. I'm very like, how do I say this without sounding like a fucking weirdo? I'm very temperature sensitive in general. So yeah, it's a necessity for me for sure. I have a heating pad, the ones you fill with hot water. Oh yeah, nice. I mean, there's the thing, right, where you're supposed to like put cooling pads like by your thighs, and that's supposed to be like one of the hot spots that like cools your body down really quickly, right? I think is it thighs and wrists that if you put like cooling pads on it and stuff, it cools it down super fast. Something like that.
And see Group B.
Okay.
VP versus
So yeah, we're gonna do much more of a watch party vibe today, guys. As I said, I've got such a banging headache. I don't think I can sit and cast like we did yesterday. So we're gonna kind of take it pretty easy today and just enjoy some watching. I usually put on my feet in the bed. Oh no, I couldn't put it on my feet. I'm a feet tucker. When I'm in bed, I usually have to have the duvet wrapped around my feet, or like tucked in, or like tucked underneath my feet. I don't know why. I have a weird thing about my feet being out of the bed. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean, Peps versus Young Kanda, that's gonna be one.
It's because of the blood vessels there. Put cold near any major blood vessel. Yeah. Are you guys all feet suckers as well? Love it. Love it. I don't know why it started, Bench. Like, it might be something like that, like from a childhood. Of, I don't know, thinking someone's gonna like eat my feet or some shit. I don't know. But I'm a feet sucker, like 100%. It just feels weird having them stuck out, you know? Also, like, while we're talking about sleeping, how do you guys utilize... This is going to be the weirdest question. How do you utilize your pillows? I feel like there's so many different pillow formats, right? And this sounds so dumb. Okay. But for example, I have 4 pillows. I have one just normal at the back. Then I have one that I put vertically folded over, so it like doubles over, that I put my head on. Then I have one folded over in between my arms, cuddled, and then the other one's like a backup if I need like a fresh cold pillow, you know. Which of these teams we're going to be following around today, as it's going to be kicking things off with I have to feet tuck. I have a little gremlin cat. Oh my god, Law, you just reminded me. That's why I do it. You just reminded me why I feet tuck. It's because of Marsha. I forgot about that. Marsha used to nibble my feet. She had a thing about feet and she used to nibble them. That's why I started tucking it in. Oh, that's a fun little reminder. I forgot about that. You make a nest. 4 pillars, but I have them in a little semicircle where my head is. What do you mean like a semicircle?
these other teams, there's a lot on the line. They have to make immediate statements. If you came through from
I've one under my head,
qualifiers,
one
there's a
between
big
under my
question mark
legs.
over how you're going to
Yeah,
be able
sometimes
to
I'll throw the
keep
spare
up
one
with
in
that
between my
already have
legs
their placements
if I'm
either
feeling a
on
little
their
frisky.
performances in the championship or in that invitational, and Dusty is one
4 pillows,
of
Nick.
those
That's
because
insane. What do you
even though
mean?
they came through off of one of those
I used to
qualifiers,
have 2
their
bench. I used to only use
performances
2.
in that tournament was not off
But I
the
moved to the
greatest
4
of
pillow
starts.
setup
You mentioned it. It was
not long ago. Oh, Alex, did you just draw that? Did you just quickly like dip in a pane and draw me a diagram? Because that's fucking hilarious. By the way.
They are looking to make their own statement here to show that they deserve to be here and show that they've taken this time off to improve and try and make their
That's
place
funny.
in this Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I think this
I
is
don't sleep with
absolutely the
pillows. I
time
sleep
to-
on my
to just
front.
put your
What?
name out there right
You
now.
don't sleep with
Lots of
any
times a lot of
pillows
teams
at
are
all,
looking
Mariam?
to show themselves, and since
Yo,
we're
that's
in such a
crazy.
new season,
What?
such a new meta, a lot of these teams are going to be coming on through with
I get so
compositions which
stressed
are
if I can't get the
wholly to
nest night
themselves.
before I go to
think
bed.
Dusty, if they've been
The
able to
nest right
engineer a
before I go to bed.
composition that's entirely them,
I recently
are
acquired
going
one of my
to be in a
grandma's weird
very
support pillows that
strong
she never
position,
used.
as they're going to be matching up
Is
against
that one of those
Insomnia.
that like the long length ones? Because I wanted to try one of those. Because you've got the ones that like you put your head on, right? But then it like it's like long ways. It like goes the whole length of your body. You're supposed to like tuck your arm under and shit. Is it one of those? Because I kind of wanted to try one of those. I thought it'd be fun.
And they lost to a Psylocke Ultimate in overtime.
Put it under between my legs for support, same for my shoulder. Oh, really, Race? Oh, pregnancy pillow. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. I don't know how you sleep without pillows, Mariam. That is wild. I used to sleep with a body pillow because I needed to elevate one of my knees. Yeah. I've got an ergonomic pillow too, which makes your neck feel good. So here's a problem, right? That I've got right now. And the reason that I bring this up is I'm having a lot of trouble sleeping at the moment. And oh shit, have I got the wrong game? Hang on.
As a lot of these teams are still trying to figure out, what is the best meta? Is that
Oh, I've got the wrong game. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I need to change all my titles.
What gets through the advanced picks and ban system, because you can say, well, Dive is going to be potentially really, really strong now that the infinite ammo with that Bucky has been removed. But if Emma is around and she gets
Un
to just
momento,
shift
por
into that
favore.
platform and grab up
I
whoever
just
is trying to
changed my
dive through
things. Wait.
Venom and Iron Fist
I'm
against
just doing the
America,
things.
that dive is very quickly going to fall apart. Just the way it's
can only do
seen,
one thing at a
Fly is
time,
finding
homies.
a lot of value.
Done.
The fact that he builds that
Yeah,
strategy
so
also
I
tries to
recently got a
quickly
bunch more
press
pillows
others.
from Silent
Teams
Night
may be
because
able to get
like
both of the heroes
apparently they're
first.
really
This,
good.
the pick and ban phase,
Um,
whereupon all of these teams
but they're shit,
is
man.
one-sided.
They
So
keep
if they ban
separating, like the
Eric
pillow
here,
stuff keeps
it's gonna
fucking
be
separating.
every team
So it's
and
really
they get to play it,
uncomfortable.
which means that Insomnia instantly scoop up one-sided ammo.
Anyway,
And of course, if you protect something for yourself, your opponents can't ban it away. You cannot protect something after it has been banned. So
Game
in
one,
early here,
Insomnia
getting that
Dusty.
Emma Frost over to Forever is going to give them a
No worries,
lot
Bench. Much
of
love.
one-sided potential. But the counter from Dusty, they lead into Magneto and take away
now I
Loki
hang Manny up to my
for
chest.
making it so that Insomnia might have a little bit of a weakness to backline.
Oh, does that
dive.
work?
Yes, no god
like
of
a V, but
mischief
with a line down the
shenanigans
middle.
coming on through, especially
Have you got a
wanting to
picture
weaken
log? 'Cause I'm
out
not really sure what
any
you're talking
potential
about.
copies onto that Lunar Ultimate, and no one is actually
Sometimes
going to be
put a
able to
pillow
get
under
the
my
winner.
knee.
The dance floor is fully put
Which makes
on
sense for
pause.
you,
We have
Alex.
hit
Yeah,
the
yeah,
mute
yeah.
button,
Makes
and we've
sense.
also hit the Punisher button, as Dusty are going to be
Thanks,
able
Jazz.
to protect that one, and potentially in
My
terms of
pillows are
that
from
duelist
Tesco.
lineup, we get to
Well,
see
I
some
tried
kinds of Punisher
Silent
and
Night, right?
Storm
because
come
Silent
through
Night was
instead.
apparently really, really
Very potential.
good.
There's, of course, also
And
the
it was,
option
like,
of
really
Punisher
highly
being
rated.
made,
So I was like,
siege damage
okay,
to
well, I'll
they
get
can find
them.
someone
But
on
it's
the
like,
flag.
I don't know how to
That
describe
Sile,
it
we
apart
talked
from
about
like,
earlier, maybe a little bit of a
it
sticking point
bunches
for
up.
Insomnia if Dusty choose to bring that
The
out,
ones I've
as
got, they like
will ban
bunch up
out
in
the
different
penny.
areas and
We've
they
not
like
seen
separate and
much penny
split.
coming in from
It's
most
not like
teams. We've seen a
one
little bit of
consistent
an appearance
pillow.
in Asia in
And it's
particular,
really
but
irritating.
It is going to get bad away here.
It's fucking
taking it away
shit.
from Dusty to prevent
So
anyone
I've
from
emailed
getting
them back.
trapped
I've
in
emailed
future
them
maps.
and
Well,
I've
this
said I
one
want a
goes
fucking
to T'Challa.
refund because your
They
pillows
also
are
protect
shit.
their own
And I'm
Punisher.
gonna get some new ones
Yeah, it's
when
very
they give me my
interesting that
refund.
the penny actually gets banned out of a domination map, because
Yeah.
traditionally when we've seen the penny come through, it's on convoy. when everyone tries to go for those
They banned the
close spawn
penny?
walls and you
The
all just
fuck?
situate yourself
While
in a
we
small
play and
room,
burn into
have the
T'Challa.
penny just
Okay.
park the nests alongside
Penny is
the
pretty good for
rocket
this map,
team
to be
up
fair, so
with
I
an
understand it.
Armorer's Nest, and everyone starts stacking up those armors.
And
No surprises
commonality,
in
we're seeing
domination when you have
Punisher
this
again.
many
I think
picks
we're gonna see
and
this shit all
bans.
day, aren't we?
Adam Warlock is taken off of the table just in case Dusty try and lean into a
Yeah, I don't
Guardian-style
really
composition
know,
with
like,
the triple res
I
now off
I
the table.
think I want
The Thorn
firm.
is being hovered by Dusty, potentially going a little bit more aggressive to combat.
I don't
with
know.
that
I'm not very
Magneto,
good with
allowed to
pillows,
dive
so
a
I
little
think
bit
I
deeper
want
and
firm,
try
but I don't
pressure
know.
the front lines as Passimo is
Send
going to
your
lead on
pick
one of
using
their
Pain.
top heroes here, the Captain America. They played it in the first qualifier and in the second qualifier.
Oh,
and they
okay,
had
I've got
an
you, Log, got you.
incredible matchup with it.
Yeah, Burnin to
I'll be
Cheryl
honest,
is going
I mean,
to be
it looks
coming
like
on
you've
through
just
as
drawn me a
map
little
number
dick.
one.
Can I show this on
Potentially we're gonna
stream?
get to see a lot
Oh,
of
wait,
these
no,
teams
well, I don't
actually
wanna,
come out with a
show our
composition which
DMs,
is
but-
designed
Do you-
to just
can you
disrupt
post that in the
Talked about
pics in the
Captain America.
Discord?
Captain America on
It looks like
domination
it's
can
you just
be
drawn a little
incredibly
dick.
strong, as he's a very durable vanguard, but more importantly, he is disruptive. He
No
gets
worries,
to go
Riz,
into
much
the enemy
love.
team's backline. He gets to occupy the strategist's
Much love.
attention entirely, and that allows the rest of your team
All
to
right.
get so much more aggressive with
Dusty,
a lot of the damage
Insomnia,
sticking,
game
as
one.
we are definitely in a damage-heavy, a burst-down meta currently.
Would you guys
which is going to be
prefer?
aided
What
by
would you
the
guys prefer?
Squirrel
Would you
Girl
prefer a
shenanigans
clean feed where you
coming
can't
on
hear
from
the
Dusty
commentary?
So they will move off the Squirrel Girl
And
at the
I'm
very
just
last moment,
talking,
baiting his caster
not
curse
casting, but
as
just like
always, as they
watching
have
the game,
moved
or do you
over
want to hear the
the
casters and then I just?
for their second damage dealer / third strategist role.
Or do you guys
Going
not
for
really
a
care?
little bit of air and assault, and to keep those frontliners up as they didn't go for the Thor at the end, sticking with the more standard Groot.
Demon on that Heller is going to be absolutely
2 minute pillars of firm, 2
crucial
out
to
of
being
self.
able to shut
Okay.
down Orion's flyer angle.
Trying to teach my
The
kid the
problem is
lyrics.
that Heller needs to develop
Why
the
are you
angle
trying to
first.
teach
If
them that?
Dusty can just keep rolling and
Man, I
keep
remember
the
that
whole
song.
attention
That shit was
off of them,
hilarious.
They're in a really good position with the triple strategists.
I'll say
to
it,
just sustain out all of that dual thrust, but this is what Insomnia want, right?
I don't even know the
Captain
fucking
America
lyrics.
Patsy were already anchoring onto that site, not allowing
We got a
Dusty to
cap?
pick up, and is giving Forever and Demon so much more space to do what they want.
Fearless leaps into the diving strike to try and pressure onto that backline. Like you said,
I like Cap
disruption
on
and
this,
noise is
on
knocked
this
out.
point,
We'll get
though.
sniped by Crazy here, and it looks like
There's so
with
many
Dusty
angles that you can get
creeping
in,
up
and
onto the
around.
floor, claiming space. It's a little bit slow, but they're starting to find some isolated targets. Trying to focus
They're
on
just
the Forever,
rotating,
who takes
around
cover
this middle. It's
behind
quite
the
funny.
screens. Not able to get the finishing blow, and they will get healed up by Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Orion just can't find the burst potential with the Encephalo Ray through that dagger dome. Now with
Oh,
the
yeah, they
Watcher
want that
coming in,
Emma.
at the same time, his
They
team
just
is
hard
building
focus the
with
fuck out of that Emma.
Keeping up a lot of that pressure, but that's going to be healed through with the Invis Boundary coming on out, and that gives Orion the means of bursting the Hellas ultimate down early. Demon gets dropped out of it. Potentially,
Nice early
no one's
fight.
actually picked up this point just yet. It's a back and forth, and Dusty lose the group before strangling Prison can be that
There's
confirmed.
no way, Mariam.
Still points number one. No one having the
That's
ball,
so
getting the
funny.
healing
Oh my
to
god,
try
that's
and
so
snipe
funny.
onto that Cloak and Dagger, targeted, able to take out Lurkis.
That's
And the
hilarious.
charge comes on in for Passimo to try and hold this. The bar is creeping up. for
Will Demon and
Insomnia,
Forever
but
carry.
Dusty refusing to give it up, but they
I mean,
won't
at the
have no
moment,
choice, as
that's a hell of a
Insomnia will
fucking,
finally force them off the board.
That's a
Yeah,
hell of a
Insomnia
fight back.
actually stuck with that
Dusty
choice,
had
which
the
would have been
position,
a
they
little
had that
problematic
point
in the
for
first
so
place, but
long.
now that he's been left with that Maelstrom, actually works pretty well for them. It's going
Nice
to
try
be
on the
the
Psylocke ult.
dance of the butterflies coming on through from Nautic.
Oh,
Making sure that
that's a
Dusty
fucking
can't find
rangy
daylight.
Groot ult.
The Eye of Agamotto comes and hits so many players from Dusty's end, and the Maelstrom follow-up. It's
Yeah, that's. I mean, I think that was a little bit
Burst damage is
ambitious
there before Dusty can try and
from
confirm.
424. Like that was a long-range Groot ult with no follow-up. That was a little bit
They're going to
ambitious.
start getting that first percentage already up to a third of the way through the first point.
Nick,
You can see
now they
right
played a
now
bunch of
it's
games
still
from
a
yesterday.
very
He's
low
supporting.
KO match with Crazy.
Sentinels.
Both with
If
two
we're in
kind of
NA,
picking
I
out
like
ahead here.
Sentinels,
Vanguard's very
and they
relaxed
played
final
fucking
hits in a
great
row.
yesterday.
Yeah, the Vanguard's
They're
gonna be in a
looking really, really
good
strong.
position for Insomnia, given the fact that
100
Dusty
T
don't
also
have
played
much
really
to
well.
really get through that
Jobless
shield damage.
were
They're not
fun to
running
watch.
anything with full melee
Jobless
prowess.
Bums are super fun
That's
to
gonna
watch because they're
allow
not an
Insomnia
org.
to know this Captain America
There's something
to
nice
keep
about
the
supporting an
point
underdog.
firmly in play.
And
It's
Jobless
going
are just
to
like a
be
group
the
of people. They
final
don't have a
judgment
manager.
potentially come
They don't have a
through
coach,
from
anything like that.
Keep the punishing heal through.
So they were super fun to watch last night. In terms of EMEA, VP was super good to watch because of just how disgustingly dominant they were.
Frosty is trying
So they're a fun team to follow. CTG were quite interesting as well. And Shmongus were willing to try some shit, even though I don't like a couple of them.
Yeah, Rage of Ultron keeps everyone
So I
from
kind of want them
Dusty's
to lose
end
just because of that.
As Insomnia are still finding the picks, it's going to be a
Yeah,
desperate
Thieves
fight.
played
40
really well yesterday, Law.
trying to
All
swing
the
fight.
games
They know
yesterday
they're
were
gonna be able to
2-0s.
get another
Every
one
single
afterwards
game was a
with that
2-0
strangling
yesterday.
press and the Hail Mary, but it is
As in
not
every
to
single
be, and
series.
no one on
In
the side of Dusty
EMEA
is gonna
and
be able to swap
Americas, they
onto
were
the
all
string
2-0s.
and get that teleporter actually coming into play to try and swing a fight.
Sorry, I'll
late.
focus on the game a little bit more.
Insomnia, 100-0,
I couldn't tell you
but it
anything that
feels
just happened in that first half.
disingenuous to call it a 100-0, given that opening brawl that we saw at the beginning, when no one had the point for well over
I don't think
a minute.
anyone knows the lyrics.
Dusty are showing some incredible
From fucking,
resilience here on this point. Strangling Princess
from the
coming out,
Ketchup
getting
song.
some really solid value. But
Do they?
just
I
aren't
challenge
able
anyone without
to clean
Googling
people out
to tell me the
fast
lyrics.
enough is the issue. They're getting massive damage output. They're getting pickups.
Rad,
Then
oh
they'll
yeah,
get
Rad were
one pickup,
also
and then
super
Insomnia
good,
will
Yanni.
get
That's
three.
true. I like watching
Insomnia are
Rad
able
too.
to chain a little bit further together, and that's allowing them point holds.
Yeah, there's just no wombo coming through from Dusty's end either.
They
Yes,
see
they
the
had the strong
games.
prison, and
Yeah,
it was getting
yeah.
multiple players on the side of
I mean,
Insomnia,
I'm
but
hoping
they
we get a lot
weren't
closer
actually
series as we
able
move
to
through the
sync it up. In
bracket.
fact, you can see here the ultimate charge
We'll
coming
have a look
over.
at the bracket after
Normally
this
when you have a strangling
BO3.
prison, it's the step one. It's not the thing that
Is the volume okay for you guys?
Something has to come afterwards that does all of that damage to translate into picks. In this composition, you would expect
You
it
guys
to
can
be
still
the
hear me
final
over the
judgment
commentary and stuff.
trying to stay true to its name and actually being, well,
We can do a
finally,
clean feed if you don't want to hear the
but Frosty is never
commentators
able
as
to
well
line it up
in the
with
background.
44, and Insomnia doing such a good
Let
job
me know
of
if it's
forcing
all
the
alright.
Punisher's hand.
Pushing on forward, 4-2-4. They're going to try and claim an early forward position to try and gain advantage. Stairs getting collapsed, but Insomnia creating quite the
Dusty are doing pretty
passive
well at
mode.
getting these like
So
early
Dusty
positions,
can't
but they
push
need
up
to be
as
able to take the
aggressively
fights
as they would
after.
like, 'cause Cap is disrupting. We keep calling it. It keeps working.
Groot is really good
Yeah,
for this
Chris
site
is
though,
gonna
I think
have the meteor
specifically.
end, but he's not going to want to burn it until he either uses it to absorb the Howler ultimate.
Yeah, there's the
or potentially
invis.
tries to launch it through one of the
Oh my
strategists.
God.
Yet again, we see the final judgment being invested.
Oh, they got him, though?
The invis boundary so that Frosty
Shit,
can
they got
try
him.
and live the duration of it. But even with that ultimate up, it's not enough.
And there's
Insomnia
Noctis turn. Oh my
burst through.
God.
And with the freedom charge, the captain ultimate
Okay.
are gonna be able to
Okay,
hold on to
Noctis
the
just
point,
fucking smurfed it.
managing to find the fight when with a
This is
final
the
judgment
problem
of
with the
their own.
Punisher ults, I
Not
think,
just
and
showing
why
how it's
like
done, swapping
Punisher
over
is
to that Punisher
like
and
Punisher is make or
melting
break in these
the side of
games at the
Dusty as
moment,
once
and we
again
saw this all
Insomnia will
yesterday.
claim the first
And it's the
percentage of this
timing,
point,
right?
but this
If
time
you
a
pop it
little bit
first
faster.
and you don't get the
Yeah,
support
Crazy
kills,
tried to utilize the meteor
the
hand
person who
in
pops
that
it
fight
second
to
is
break
always gonna
through
win
the
that team
Punisher
fight,
ultimate.
always.
Wasn't able to find the
So
pick.
it's like-
Now that means that Lurk is going
Oh,
to
and we
have
saw
a
it there, right?
free
Frosty
eternal
popped it,
bond
could
to
not
have
get a
everyone
kill
sustain plus the Ryan's
on the
Rage
invis through that
Ultra,
invis ult,
Demons on the wall,
and then
which means that's
Nocta
actually
came in and just fucking cleaned house.
You're trying to go for the straggling prison.
Why is this
Turn around
quality
Lurkin,
so
like you said,
bad?
The Eternal Bond is buying a lot of time. Ultron with the rage of Ultron to try and force them back to try
Is this
and
me?
open up the board for Dusty, but
The
they're
quality's
just
fucking
so
awful.
far. Demon is just a blender of pain, trying to keep everyone off the board. But Insomnia drops low forever, is taken down as Dusty delayed as long as they could. But
Yeah,
final
nice ult.
judgment snipes on through with the final stab.
Dude, Wolverines have
Oh
been
my
terrifying
goodness,
as
there's a
well.
different kind of
Oh my
rage.
god.
It's not Ultrons, it's
Wolverines have been
Wolverines.
fucking
Demons getting to
terrifying
keep that
already.
Full maximum charge. As normally CMD would be the counter agent for that one, trying to utilize
I'm
the force
surprised that
physics
we're
to
not
counter
seeing a
grab when
lot
the
more
Wolverine
focus
goes
on
in. But
DPS
Demons not even
bans,
going in aggressively
because I
to
feel like the
look for plays
DPS
to
are just
isolate
ruling
and
these
just
games
pull
right
behind
now.
The backline. He's just going in to keep up the pressure continually on the members of Dusty.
This
when
is
they're
the
stacked
Twitch
on us.
stream.
And it's bought
We can do the
Nocta a
YouTube
free
stream.
Punisher ultimate again.
After this game, we'll
They
try
go
the
further
YouTube.
back, using the Strange for the protection as they wait for the opening. Wait for the trigger as Dusty are going to try and make
Of
an
course you can,
engagement.
Mariam.
Unless
Yeah,
Demon
everyone's welcome
finds
to
an
join the Discord. Of
isolation,
course you
but not
can.
this time. Group, try to trap him, try to isolate. If you can zone
just
someone
type
away from
exclamation mark
distractions,
Discord
it can
for the
lead to
link.
a big pickup. Passable, dropping extremely low, invisible band.
We have a
Both
game
sides,
talk
they commit.
in there.
Both sides with the final judgment, but it's going to be Frosty who
Ooh,
picks
yeah,
up the
now,
first
you see what I mean?
KO for
This is
Dusty.
exactly what I talked about, right? As if you pop it first and you get that support kill,
But the
because what they're
investment
using
Tetcha,
Punisher as an
that
anti-support
was
hero.
Punisher,
So they
Invis,
pop
and
like
Magneto.
a support
All
ult, and then you
using
use the
the
Punisher to
ultimates
burn it.
play support
If you
for
get that kill,
Frosty,
you
the
roll over the fight.
strategist
If you
was
don't,
able
and the other one pops
Keep
it,
them
then
up
you
with the
lose.
Vanguard, and Insomnia are going to answer back immediately with a teleport.
Are they going to try
This is
kidnap?
gonna be a TP into Aya Agamotto directly in the center of Dusty's
Oh, what a Groot ult,
entire
though.
team. It gets
Oh, what a
massive
Groot
points
ult. He got
for
fucking
Trey
everybody.
But I still catch this
Oh,
one.
there was
Let's
no
go
follow-up,
Trey
but fuck me, that was a
This
nice
is
Groot ult.
Insomnia swinging the fight back to their side immediately.
Oh, 4-2-4 nearly fucking smurfed that fight. If there was any follow-up, they fucking win that.
They're going to try and delay it, but they've
That was
gotta
really
be
nice,
fast. If they
healing
want
there to
any
keep
hope
everyone
of
up.
taking this round number 2 and getting themselves on the board with a map, CMD.
Oh,
Once the
CMD
delay
touched
ball
it.
comes out, body blocks from
Ooh.
Passimo will
CMD
hold.
nearly held that
One
point.
of the main criticisms about Punisher is how big his hitbox is, and
Is-
I love,
let me see if I can get a
love
YouTube
that
stream up.
Insomnia
Chat.
heard that criticism and went, okay, bet they're gonna TP and we're gonna have our Punisher just stand right in the center of it.
Obviously,
and
if we do
body block
YouTube,
like
I won't have a
Vanguard
clean
would.
feed, okay?
Oh my goodness.
So we're gonna have to-
Insomnia
we're gonna have to do it
amazing
with-
plays, and also just the understanding.
we're gonna have to do it with the casters, right?
About it, right? When
But I
Dusty
think the
had to
quality will be way better.
overinvest in one fight to guarantee that they would find value with Chrissy's Punisher ultimate. Insomnia
But we
saw
can all,
that
yeah. Just
as
let me know
just
if
a golden ticket.
if it's too loud or
They
anything.
knew As long as they didn't overinvest and match every single ultimate for every ultimate that came through from the other side, all they had to do was TP back into the fight. It was already 99%
Wow,
on the
Demon
board,
put
which
in a
meant
lot
that
of work
no one
there.
outside of Dusty could
20K
abandon
on the
that point
Wolverine
for
is kinda
fear
crazy.
of a back cap coming on
Holy
through.
shit.
So everyone was in just perfect position for the Eye of Agamotto.
And being able to survive with that eternal bond to push on through.
I'm not sure about this Ultron pick, to be honest, guys. I feel like unless you're gonna ban the Punisher, I don't think the Ultron pick is the way, because it's just a really, I mean, it's a really easy way to deal with an Ultron, and the ult is good. But we're seeing so much Punisher right now. I'm not sure it's the play.
Doctor Strange has been on like a sort of
We need. I have not
in
yet
terms
seen a
of
team that's
power
found a way to like
balance
deal
for
with a
Vanguard,
Punisher
but when
directly,
they buffed
apart from
Maelstrom
just to be the
and
better
they
Punisher.
made it
You know.
reach even further. He became so much more stronger. Like he's an S-tier pick. Immediately, again, off of the back of that.
Oh shit.
He's always been with just what you can combine with the Strange, because you have that.
Yeah, we'll do
potential
YouTube.
off
We'll do
of you
YouTube.
yourself. Here we're getting to see the fight where Dusty had to just invest so much, invest boundary, Meteor M to be able to.
Well, you can
absorb
rant away in
the
the
other
Discord,
Punisher
Marion. That's
ultimate
not a
coming
problem.
over from the side of Insomnia, where it's always a coin flip.
We got a
Can
game
you
chat. We got a game
actually
talk for that.
correct the Meteor in time before it breaks with the overload of charge.
Demon and
Coming
Forever
through
are
from the
former
Punisher's
Overwatch pros.
side.
Oh, are
Yes,
they?
you'll
Okay.
probably find a pick, but even then,
You're pretty
in the
clued up
current
into the
meta
old
and
Overwatch
just
scene, Yanni,
esports
huh?
scene, with how
You used to watch a
coordinated
lot of
all
it?
These teams are. There's so much to be able to block that connection of the Meteor impact.
The quality's
that a
still
lot
not
of the
great,
time,
is it?
Meteor M is just like, it gives you time to be able to react. It doesn't actually find
It
the
can't
pick
be
that
my
you're looking
PC,
for.
right? Because my
And
PC
while
is
this happening,
fucking crazy
sometimes you
good.
can beat your end, but your team is still going to get punished. You talked about it right at the start of the game.
So it's gotta be from
Passimo
their
on
side,
Captain
no?
America being a massive nuisance. We saw in the replays the one time they got taken out that entire game, least amount of times getting eliminated of anyone. and
Oh,
they were
am I
still
just being a
causing
dick because I'm
issues.
used to
They were
looking at
able
my
to
own
use their
camera,
shields
which is
to
way
defend their
fucking
team
better?
sometimes as
Okay.
well, while harassing the strategists and setting themselves up for what was a great game number 1.
We're gonna have to see whether or not game number 1 is going to be
Give me
the
1
milestone, or
second.
if Dusty can turn things around. We'll be back with game number 2 after this break.
I'm just turning all my ranked shit off because we don't need that right now. Okay, dope. You did for the past 2 years. Who is your favorite Overwatch team to watch? I don't know. I don't know if you've tried this yet. Me and Luna tried this the other day. Try playing on NA servers, Mariam. I swear to God, EU servers are so much worse than NA, which surprised me a lot. I thought NA would just be as bad. But honestly, people are way nicer in general in NA. If you can deal with the ping, depending on what your ping is, it's way nicer. Me and Luna played like like at least 10 to 15 games the other night, and not a single game did we have a ragey douchebag, even though we lost a lot of them. Everyone was super nice, like willing to talk and like willing to talk about picks. Whereas if we do that in EU, you say, hey, what do we think about changing blah, 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 blah. The immediate response is fuck you, fuck off. It's way nicer. How's your pen spinning around the thumb? I'll be so honest with you, Alex. I've not even tried. Not even tried. Past like 2 minutes. Did you see the TikTok hairband fidget thing? No. Anything fidget is like perfect for me. Ensor Team Falcons. Okay. Is there like who's your favorite player to watch? Because I feel like sometimes in esports it comes down to a lot like either there's a particular org that you like, but we were talking about this yesterday. I feel like it usually comes down to personalities, right? Whether it's because you watch someone because they're just fucking goated and they're disgusting, like they're so fucking good at the game that they're really enjoyable to watch, or the personality of the player makes them really enjoyable to watch, you know? Maybe they just do like outrageous dumb shit, you know, they play aggressive, you know, things like that. There's a lot of, you know, different reasons, but I usually feel like it comes down to like individual players and personalities over like organizations, right? And then they become synonymous. It becomes like part of it, you know? Yeah, please, Lord, that'd be great. All that matters is 5 billion kills, not staying on point. Oh, I mean, hi, Grinch. I mean, like, the focus in Rivals is completely wrong, but that's like a whole other rant about what people focus on. My favorite player to watch is Messi. Same principle though, Grinch, right? Why do people love watching Messi so much? Because he's really, really good at the game, right? He's arguably, if not the best player in the world, and has been pretty consistently. Same reason like Faker for League of Legends is so fucking massive, you know, in the League of Legends scene. If we're talking like, you know, Valorant esports, for example, it's why people like watching someone like Aspas, right? Who's considered, although they're playing like shit in VCT, right? But it's the same principle. People like watching very skilled players, you know, obviously. I don't blame people for that at all.
Map number 2 is going to find us headed over to Yggdrasil path for our
Started
convoy
voting
map.
Fnatic because of Leo.
As no surprises, Emma gets
I didn't
burned
realize he
out
was
on
ill.
the beginning side of Insomnia and then picked immediately as they save, so they get the one-sided Emma pick.
I like personalities personally.
To try and better prop up their Punisher.
So like if we're talking like League, because I've been watching quite a lot of League lately, just to have like some esports on in the background. People like Baus and stuff who are content creators, really funny, really engaging, and really enjoyable to watch, but also quite skilled, you
I
know?
really want to see if they're going to play the group. They need to take Wolverine off the board.
Emma Mag,
and they
pretty
need to have
standardo,
something that can
nothing
follow up
crazy.
and act as
I would
a
expect
warlord.
Loki
Like,
Luna
the
bans,
reason why
maybe
their
Wolfie
Punisher
ban,
also are falling a little
Storm
bit
ban.
flat is because they're having to invest so much to
Probably
make sure
save
that
the
he lives
Punishers
the
on
entire
both
duration of
sides.
it.
There's
If
the
it's
Luna.
off of the, say,
Oh,
strangling
they
prison,
really don't want them to have
suddenly
Penny.
You just need Groot to open up. Punisher hits final
Maybe
judgment,
Dusty just
and
have an insane
everyone
Penny
who's
player.
encapsulated inside that strangling
Because
prison
that's the second
is
game in a
gone
row
within
they've
seconds.
banned Penny.
Loki protection this time. Potential for
Protected
double invisible
Loki,
ban
not
freeze or
Punisher?
other ultimates
Surely you
if
ban
need
Punisher
be.
now then,
And
no?
the second Penny Parker ban. We talked about it. We don't really know the idea behind this. This time at least this is a convoy map. Where
Yeah, it
holding
makes
in
more
positions
sense.
Can make a lot of sense.
Violet
It
is
does
Loki
make
funniest
more
to watch
sense.
because
What
one day makes the best
doesn't
players.
make sense is the fact that
I
Insomnia
like people
were
like
able
that
to
though.
save
The all or
Wolverine,
nothing kind of players, you know, that
because
shit's
means
funny.
Now, if 424
Wolvie
tries
save.
to launch the Groot at any point, either to
Interesting,
one combo
like,
off of a Punisher final
do you ban the
judgment,
Punisher
or
here?
Storms and make a hurricane.
Yeah, surely you
the
do,
Groot
right?
just isn't gonna have a fun time leading up to that ultimate coming out.
This time they ban out the Punisher, preventing the mirror of Nocta, bringing in the turnaround. But like you said, the Punisher is, sorry, the Wolverine is on the board. They're looking at that Magneto. Why does two
Cap
go
I like
4-2-4
into Wolverine.
go with their
I think
own
Cap's
Captain
good.
America here, and Insomnia are looking to potentially
I think
fix it
Mag
up
is gonna struggle,
themselves
though.
as the Hulk is being hovered.
I feel like Mag is just going to get railed. Wait, are they not playing Wolvie? There's no way that they're playing Widow. There's no way that they're playing Widow, right? Surely it's Hulk Namor if you're playing Hulk. Dude, don't get me wrong, I'd fucking love to see a Widow. I would fucking love them to lock this Widow in, but I don't think...
when you see a Wolverine looking for that feral leap for the kidnap
What rank do
potential,
they have?
then you literally just hit your force physics.
Who, Leo
and you
Grinch?
counter-grab
Or are
them
you
back.
asking in this?
That becomes harder if there's a Magneto on the other side, because that Magneto is going to bubble that Wolverine.
He's still signed by
with the
Fnatic.
bulwark, and then
Oh, he
not
got long
actually going
COVID?
to be able
Oh
to
my
get grabbed
God,
by the
that
force
fucking
physics. And the
sucks.
other way that you counterplay a Wolverine is that you run Magneto yourself.
That
and
fucking
you bubble
sucks.
with your own bulwark. Whoever does end
I
up
always
getting
feel
grabbed, but
so
all of
bad
the ways
for
that you
people
counterplay
who...
Wolverine
Because it
require
happened to
a
me as
lot
well.
of coordination and a
I
lot of
always
cooldown
just feel
management.
so
we're
bad
going
for
to be
people
seeing a
that
real
can't,
test coming
that
in
have
from
to
Dusty's
quit
end.
their
Sussing
sport
out the
or their
Wolverine
game
here as we
because of an
did see
injury
a Hulk
or because
just
of
for
health,
the
you know?
Initial engage. And the Wolverine did find the target. That's an immediate focus onto Orion. What a target
Man.
to pick up early here.
That was
As
fast.
Insomnia opened up
Double
aggressively
caps, though, is kinda
past
cool.
creating space for Nocta to claim this center location
And they've
seize
Frosty's actually
the way
gone
of
onto the
Dusty, who are
Psylocke and
being
they've given
fully
Orion the
grounded
Punisher.
right now.
Yeah, that first pick has just blown this map wide open.
I mean,
Dusty now
isn't
without
this
that
Iron Man
Punisher
just gonna have a
doesn't
really
any way of
awful
stalling out
time?
Insomnia, which is gonna domino impact
Theoretically.
the amount of time that Frosty has to be able to find
Unless
the
his
flank
positioning is
rotation.
godly.
4-2-4's getting scouted out of the backline, immediately turned onto by Noxa, who comes in with the peel. Really good Terror Cape, comes for hits Demon.
I mean, to be fair, with the
28%
Wolvie,
damage
oh my God, what a
reduction is going
kidnap.
to make it very hard for that Wolverine to find any of the confidence, but the passive is
Good
still
bubble.
up, so he still goes for the feral grab, and that manages to force the bubble.
This
The
quality's
ball
still
already
terrible,
out.
chat. I don't
The
know if
kill
this
for
is
4-2-4,
me.
so Crizzy's now coming onto fire.
Early
Forces the
ultimate.
Loki regen domain. Dusty's resources are being forced. They have nothing in the pool.
Damn, that was some very fast decision making. Where they just went, nah, fuck that cloak.
To solidify their push into the A side.
Using both strategies.
I think that's you know, that's a big difference between like really high level pro play and oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, Frosty popped the ult as well. That's so unfortunate. I know what that feels like and it sucks. I think that's a really big difference between like high level play and low level. When you have like a big ultimate like Iron Man, you feel like you need to get like a 4-5 man kill always, but you don't. Getting one pick in a game like this can be more than enough to push on and take the winning team fight if it's the right pick. So like what the Iron Man did there, what Nocta did was target the healer, because if you can get a healer or a tank out specifically, it makes the pushing in so much easier. Rather than trying to get these big multi-man ultimates, you know? Wow, that is really nice from Insomnia, though, to play that corner. Orion just got styled.
Final judgment. Orion goes down. Passimo is playing aggressive as both Captain America's due the freedom
Dude,
charge.
what is...
They
I don't know how to
move
fix
on
this
through
quality
here.
chat,
They
'cause I don't
take
think
out
it's on
all
my
the
side.
backline, and Cap is out of there. 4-2-4. They may get away, but no, tracked down at the last moment by Passimo as the car keeps on moving. And the doorway is being held by Insomnia.
Fuck,
they have
dude.
full control right now, Moxie.
Is this from their side or is this mine?
Red carpet, green light go sign for Demon to play as aggressive as he wants and just brawl fully
What's that
through
Sue skin?
Dusty's
It might be the
forces.
new one
So
because
he's
there's a
gonna be
new
coming in
Sue
with
skin and a
Darkness
new
here.
Thing
They
skin.
also have an eternal bond coming in through from the actual cloak and dagger, but it's going to have to be the Captain America who just jumps onto that payload, tries to stop the protection is there as well though. Maximum Pulse does not manage to nullify Eternal Bond.
And that could be big for Dusty to
Yeah,
try
nice.
and regain the position.
Nice from that
They're
cloak.
Just about to have that dance to the butterfly available. Media to try and clear out
He tries to get that Iron Man in the air.
by Nocta,
Dude, that's
but
such a
dodge
ballsy
away
Maggle.
from
I love
Nocta.
it.
They're starting to delay Orion.
He
Off
knew
the
he couldn't get the
Punisher.
cloak because the cloak had dived into the archway, right?
Is keeping them
So he goes,
alive.
fuck it, I'm gonna try for the cloak. I'm gonna try for the Iron Man.
Look
Nice from Frosty.
Dusty are gonna be able to hold, but they've still
That's
got
what they
2
needed.
minutes,
That's nice from
3/4
Frosty.
minutes to go.
Yo, this Emma is still holding,
They
though.
do have control of some more of the spacing. They're going to have as well the distance.
Probably
to be
someone
able to
hosting
keep a
locally
better
from their
track
home.
Of Demon. Noctis actually going to
Maybe.
be swapping onto the Bucky, which is a clear indicator that Insomnia want to deal
It's
with
really
this fight.
irritating
If
because,
Frosty
like, because of the
tries to go aggressively into
pixelation,
the backline,
I
it's
can't
gonna
see the
be
kill
Hook,
feed
it's gonna be
properly,
Trooper's Fist, it's
so I
going to
can't
be
see
good.
who's
Nice
killed who.
silence,
It's
Taylor
really
will lead over
irritating.
spawn room.
Trying to leave the opening here. Orion with the range of Ultron playing on the high ground as once again Wolverine finds
I'll
another
put a
hit. They
message
have
in.
so much crowd control now between Winter Soldier and the Wolverine. Psionic seduction to melt on through Orion there with Nox to land the finishing blow, and Forever is taking back this space. Final stand, the last stand from Wolverine. Lurkin is trying to heal the team up. He's able to get Crazy instead in that cloak form.
Oh, CMD tries to go like you said.
Ooh, nice try on the hook.
Copy. Freedom charge comes through from both sides. It's going to be a little bit later, weighted towards Insomnia's end though, so they are going to have.
I'm just
the
asking to
later
see if it's just me or if it's
and
everyone.
That is going to be the fight done. Surely Passivo is just going to keep harassing them, not allow them to read.
Easy point two.
Finally, Insomnia will have been able to pick up B, but it was nowhere near as easy as A, and it's only going to get harder as we head into C, and that respawn point becomes so much closer for Dusty. As long as they can stall out the payload, they'll be able to regroup. So
I don't know
much
how I
easier.
feel about this
Passivo
Ultron.
is just harassing it so much now. Even with those faster respawns, if you just keep getting run down by this incredibly aggressive map.
I like this positioning, though, from
They really do
Frosty.
need to make sure that they're grouped up. They can't afford to keep being sniped from behind.
Just like,
Yeah, Frosty is just having to just duel out the vanguards. There's the scout check on the Wolverine.
yeah, just
Demon
building
immediately
ults,
forced
building
back
ult
out
off the
of that
tanks.
duel. And this is giving Dusty's vanguards much
Probably
more
gonna force the
confidence
cloak ult here.
The
Yeah,
duel
yeah,
gets
yeah.
invested into the backline we go. Dance of the Butterflies forces the Eternal Bomb, and Insomnia are going to have to get aggressive to try and take
Not bad,
advantage of the
though, like-
window that the strategist ultimate has given them.
if Frosty can stay in the back here, he'll probably do quite a lot of work. Yeah, that was actually a really nice Ultron ult to snipe that Wolvie.
But immediately Insomnia start to move back in and try to reclaim the space as Crazy is trying to just hold the corner.
Oh, wait.
Into the back line, looking for the reset onto the loading.
Wait.
Gonna allow reset number 1.
Nah, this is huge. If he can keep going, he needs that Ultron kill, though. Oh, close. That cloak ult comes down to save them all. But man, that could have been massive.
Reset window. Really good pill comes through from Dusty's end, but it's Demon
Woof.
yet again.
Demon is playing on the edge.
Wolverine Ultimate trying to cleave open the space for the attacking side to be able to make anything.
Dude, this
Passive
Emma
Ultimate
just
the
feels
jump hasn't been
completely
able to find the
uncontested,
in,
doesn't
and
she?
comes the Freedom charge in reaction
She
to
feels
Dusty's
completely
players
free
being
on this
split.
front
And
line.
if they're split, they're not regrouping, which means that payload is getting closer and closer to the finish
Because, like,
line.
you've got to look at the comps, right? You've got to look at what they're trying to do. Both are running a cap, right? So 424 is, like, trying to peel this back line, trying to disrupt the healers. But this Emma is so free. Nice kill from Frosty.
Will fall. This is an opening with only 50 seconds remaining. If Dusty can stagger some of these eliminations, this could be the hold they need.
Nocta is out.
Nah, it's done.
Impacts. He's
Yeah,
getting
this
back to
Emma
full
is
force.
just-
Now it falls to Insomnia's players still standing to keep this card in play for that Winter Soldier ultimate to come on.
Frosty is putting in a lot of work, though, to, like, try and hold this. Dude, if Frosty can... Oh, close. That was real close. Another cloak ult, though. They can stall it. Nice kidnap. Oh my god. Dude, playing tank into this just fucking sucks, doesn't it? Nice.
As Captain Canada of Demon.
Do you ban this Wolverine?
The triple cap. Insomnia.
This Wolverine feels like a problem, doesn't it?
To take this map number 2.
Yeah, we're gonna be
I'll try refresh. I don't know if this is just me, but
I feel at the end of this one because Demon has just been an absolute demon. There's no other way to say it. This Wolverine.
do you?
has
I
been
feel
so
like you just want to
problematic.
ban. Do you not just
So
ban the fucking
problematic. It
Wolverine
opens up
early
with
instead of the
point
mag
A,
ban?
Just an immediate fastball throw through.
I know
Coming
Mag's
on
super
through with
strong,
an
but, like,
unexpected Hulk pick, literally
you've also
for the
got this
first time,
Emma,
so they could
so
have that team up ability to cannonball the
maybe it's because you
Wolverine
don't want to give
in
them
and
Mag
break
Emma as a
what is one
duo.
of the hardest corners for an attacking team to be able to take.
But, like, this
Traditionally,
Wolverine
on
is a
Idris Elba,
problem.
There's no pick, there's no elimination until
Wait, what's this? Fucking
ultimate
bar at
is
the bottom.
found, or the attacking side is
What's
able
this
to
bar
come
at the
through with
bottom?
a full pinch all the way
Wait, what's happening? Sorry, chat.
blown out of the water quite literally because all of a sudden there's a
Huh?
Wolverine in your face.
We
Have I
absolutely
zoomed
love
in
these
accidentally
crazy
or
rollout
something?
stats going all the way back a couple seasons ago. We of course had someone
What
starting.
have I
on the spot,
done?
Which, if your team's going through a portal, to give Magneto his special sword to dive through a portal and then immediately
Huh?
swap onto a different character. We
Have I
had
done
the Rocket
something?
armoring up the team now, featuring Penny, and now we have the Wolverine launch
Is the screen
still
zoomed
coupled
out
with
or some
Rocket
shit?
to isolate someone from across the map and then jump pack them into your team. It just keeps getting more scary.
Yeah, Spider Island tends to be.
I don't know if
where
I've done
the
this.
most impact. As we can see,
Please
Insomnia
go
just
away, bottom
breaking
bar.
all of the map terrain, so they can get that one just fully removed. No
Does anybody
kind of
know what this
shenanigans
is
for
or how to
Dusty
fix
be able
it?
to hide behind if they try and flank around the right side. Wolverine on the defense though is going to be a little bit harder to pull off, given the fact that Demon has to now traverse all of that distance, and Dusty are going to be looking for him. They've got the double flyer, Frosty and Orion on the Iron Man and the Ultron, so they've got the team up. They're going to have.
That is a way to deal with
nanotech,
Demon, I
and
suppose.
they have the means of
Oh,
trying
straight
to
kidnap
stand
again.
down the Wolverine, but Demon's already been able to find a grab. And
Nice
as
Groot
the
wall to
Wolverine
save him,
goes
actually.
again,
That was a very
Borg
clutch Groot wall.
regeneration domain, it's all gone from the side of the attack.
Dude, I mean, they're running a wolf fucking Winter Soldier. This is a tank busting problem. Like, Crizzy and 424 are gonna have such a miserable time. But I like the adaptation from Dusty. I like the change into the Iron Man Ultron combo. Because if you know that Wolverine is, you know, they're running like Wolvie Cap, right? These guys are not gonna have a great time into these flyers.
Again, he forces the bulwark, and Demon has been able to force so
Oh,
many
dude.
cooldowns and be able to find the pick onto the Groot. Rage of Ultron comes out, but
You've
it's
gotta
not
do
in
something
time
about
to save
Demon.
424. The Groot
I don't think I'm in
goes
theater
down,
mode.
The full strangling prison can come into play, and Insomnia hold on
Oh
to
shit,
A.
fuck mate.
Demon pushes back up, looking for anyone to get out of position to isolate. As right now, Insomnia, they've got the Strange. They've
I don't
already got
know.
the portal. Dusty are holding onto it. But
I've tried to refresh as well, and it just, I don't know. I don't know why this shit is here. Wait, have I zoomed in on the... Sorry, guys.
Open up that first point, but it's a big
No, I don't know.
You need to be so careful because Demon is still on the prowl.
Maximum pulse, potentially.
We'll deal with it for now. I'll
Dodged by
do something
the
about it
Iron
after the
Man,
game.
but not by CMD and 424. The follow-up is there too. Nocta tries to go for the Kraken impact. It's
Cloak on either side.
Nice
Nice from Frosty to get that kill.
There's the maximum pulse that we wanted, but the amount of ultimates that this attacking team invested, they're going to be bankrupt.
Yo, I like this
Sorrow, the
adaptation,
God of Mischief,
actually.
up for CMD in this next fight, and Insomnia are still
I was saying I
holding
wasn't
to
sure
playing
about the
cards.
Ultron, but I
Insomnia
quite
will
like
not be
this
able to get to
this
the
flyer
points, though, so they will
adaptation
have
to
these
try and
cards. They
play
will have to use
into
for point number 2, as
into what they're
Dusty
struggling
will
with.
be able to open the gate and progress into this main doorway. You've got another very rough corner here. with some flanking
Sorry, I'm
potential,
so
especially
sorry,
Emma
guys. I'm
from
gonna just
behind
try
her.
and get a
Gets
new
some
link
great
because
sides
I don't
of
know what the fuck is
Forever.
going on
It's
with that one.
building that charge up very quickly.
Frosty overdrive keeps up the pressure.
It's doing it again! What is this?
Cooldowns early, however, Dusty also invested the regeneration domain. They wanted it taking the cooldown down in the middle of CMD's God of Mischief, and they're gonna pay for that as CMD actually goes down in focus fire before he can get the first dash.
Sorry,
off
guys.
the
I will
eternal
figure out what it is
copy
after this
of
game.
an Insomnia now.
That's so
are gonna
annoying.
be able to spawn hold. You might have 2 flyers, but you're not gonna have the space to get them through, as it's just gonna be continuous poke pressure before Dusty can.
I mean, they
walk
got
through the
1
first door.
point, which is nice.
Insomnia
So
just don't stop moving once they start counter pushing. They get to the car and then they just wait there. But
Look
they
at this
refuse
little
to give
shit.
Any inch here. Kraken impact at the ready. Last stand. Demon looking for anyone who steps out of position. That Iron
Oh
Man's
my
a
God, he
little
got the
low.
Iron Man.
Finds it through the door, targeting, trying to burst on through, but Frosty
Dude,
is
this
able to
guy is
escape as Rage Ultron
ridiculous.
wants Invisible Pulse Cannon deflected by the shield, but it will be counter blocked by the Magneto.
Freedom Charge has the freedom of taking everyone from Insomnia into
This
Dusty's
stream quality is
backline,
awful,
and
chat. I'm
this
sorry.
fight is still ongoing. happening as Dusty have not been
We'll
able
test
to
out
get
Twitch in a
single
second, see if
inch
it's
of
the same.
ground. And Insomnia, despite utilizing ultimates, have been able to build them back mid-fight. Psionic Seduction
Nice
comes
Gruul.
through. Passio gets scooped up into the Strangling Prison. The follow-up is there.
Oh,
Clean
that's
placing
so
the
unlucky.
to make sure
He
that
just
no
threw it
one
into the
Insomnia
fucking
can
ceiling.
kill the players grabbed on up by it. And finally, Dusty are going to
That's
be able to
so
potentially send
unfortunate.
Insomnia packing, but no, a late pick from Nocta comes out onto ILO. And without a strand,
Oh, this could be big. Using the Loki clones to keep going.
CMD with the God of Mischief goes for the copy, but that means the clones
Oh, but nice cloak ult.
and Kraken
Nice
is
cloak
still
ult. Just stops that
standing
dead. Iron Man over the top. Yo, this Iron Man pick is putting in so much work. What the fuck?
Giving space for their team, just focusing off, zoning away Passimo as Dusty finally win another fight. But they are winning these fights so far apart that these pushes are burning through all the time they have. 1 minute and 38 left, and they're not even halfway through.
Yeah, I
point
like this
number 2.
adaptation.
Yeah,
Are
they've
Insomnia
got
going to change
2
anything?
fights at least, and Insomnia with how aggressive they've been taking these fights in untraditional spaces. That probably
I feel like they need to change off the Winter Soldier. Like, I feel like it's way too much tank focus, and it's letting these flyers just be completely free. As a nice try on the Ultron, though. Yeah, look at this, dude. Look at this.
Maximum pulse from Frosty is going to be able to hold them at bay a little bit longer, but that means that Demons had all of the opportunity
Nothing.
to pull off the rage on the Wolverine.
Yeah, I think they got to switch it up here. They got to
He's
adapt.
taken down before the last time can find value.
Nice Groot ult on the 2 supports. Can he get a kill? Manages to get one.
On through the Invisible Woman. Forever gets the counter onto Ilo with the Psionic Seduction. Forever
Nice lamp.
trying to push them back to zone away, but they just can't seem to land a finishing blow. The Groot is
Yeah, just fucking everything's been blown. They've run down the clock really nicely to Insomnia, like, despite everything.
There's so much invested in that
I
fight,
don't
but
think that they
Dusty
can hold this
on
out.
the
I think Groot's just going to wall this off and make it easy.
Insomnia are going to have
But
the
they have
only
run down the
strongest
clock
ultimate
pretty
at the
nicely.
beginning of this fight, and it's going to be invis boundary. You can see that Passimo is getting
Cap's still
ready
gonna
to just
contest.
tap onto that card, keep it in play, try and let his team come back on
I think
front,
it's
but
just
a
stalling out in it.
beautiful
Yeah, this
ball
Iron Man is a
from
problem.
turn back, and now Invis Boundary
He's
has
got
the
another
best
one. What
because
the
of
fuck?
strange
Oh,
TP.
big
The
fade.
cloak phase
Big
goes
fade.
from luck to mitigate
Oh my
the
god, that might
maximum
actually be enough.
and Dusty don't find the iron
No.
value, but they have
That was
been
such a
able to
nice
find
timing, though.
The portal is delaying at least a little bit longer as people are rushing to the point, but this Iron Man
I mean, they
is
ran down the
on
clock, so, I
contested.
mean,
Dusty get point
they've got
number
1.5
2, and
minutes
now
to
with
get this to the
1.5 minutes
end.
left, they can't
Yeah, there's the
afford
switch.
to get
Nocta got onto the
right
Hela.
again
I knew
because
that's what I said,
they've
right?
been taken out
They need
so many
something to
times, but they
pressure
seem to have found
Frosty.
their groove finally here.
Oh, I don't know if they've been able to hold on to that groove, though. Nocta with the tempo change up is going to slow
It just
things
means
down
that they have to play
immediately.
cover a lot more, right?
Insomnia are going to have been going from the most aggressive team you've ever seen to just playing for a pick now, coming out from this Hela. The slow burn pressure, the angle denial onto Frosty and Orion before they can utilize the rage of Ultron and start snowballing C away from them. Insomnia have slammed the door down on any avalanche Dusty could have found spiraling off of V.
One Wolverine kidnap could win this. Nice pick. Hela got that pick on the Iron Man. That's big. There's the kidnap. Yeah. Yeah, this is a get the fuck back and reset. You got 30 seconds. Yeah. Get back, reset. You got one more fight. They might even have to strange to TP, honestly. If they're gonna hold them up here. Ooh, I don't know if they can get back in here. Someone's gonna have to do a little bit of a miracle touch. So many ults though. Holy shit. I don't know if they can get in. Okay, they've used the invis to touch. Cloak to touch, sorry. Nice kill from Frosty. Might be enough. No Hela. But I mean, there's no more ults left. There's one ult on the Cap. There's nothing else left. Oh, I don't think they've got it. I think Insomnia have got it. Oh, there is an Ultron ult. That could be enough. Oh, this Cap is just fucking running riot, isn't he? Oh, this Cap is running absolute rings around them. straight
takeaway.
2-0 again.
Oh my goodness. Tatcha, didn't you know Passy well and that Captain America, he can do that all day.
Good shit.
Time. Oh,
Should we check
poor
the,
Team Dusty. I mean,
should we check the
being
Twitch stream?
able to have like the target focus to take down a Captain America is already hard enough as it is in just default gameplay. But when it's overtime and you're also having to contest with all of the other
Yeah, because
angles
this,
that
I
the
don't know,
other
this
players
quality
from
has not
Insomnia
got
have
any better,
against you,
right?
while also making sure
It
that
might be
someone
my
is
settings.
always
I'll have a
anchoring
quick
that
look at my
card so that
YouTube
you don't
settings,
just
but I can't imagine it
lose
is.
by default to time running out on you. It's so difficult to be able to burst through.
Dude, honestly,
the
Forever on
survivability,
this
the
Emma
tankiness
would just
that
felt
one
like
Vanguard brings to the table.
we were talking
And
a lot
then
about Demon and how
double
much
it
work
up on the
Demon was
fact that
putting in,
Lurken on
but
this
Forever
cloak
was
and
just
dagger, the
quietly
34
like
assists, by the way,
untouched
were
for
Terra
most
capes.
of that game.
That cloak and dagger, the Terra cape
I'm
synergy coming
I'm
through
guessing
from
that's why
Insomnia's
the
end.
we're
Every
seeing
single
so
time
much
one of
Emma
Dusty's
banned.
players goes purple as
This
a
is
hitbox, they're taking
I think I've seen
28%
2 games of
increased
Emma
damage
so
from
far,
all
because she's banned in
sources
every other
Insomnia's
game.
end. And Insomnia
And
were
I'm
able to
guessing this is why
utilize
she's
that
just like,
to absolute textbook style of
I don't
being
know,
able
she
to
just
take
felt
players
like
down
I
really,
didn't
really
feel like
quickly,
I
and
saw
that is that
Forever
Dusty
do
just
much in
weren't
terms
ready
of
for.
And we also saw
like actually
Forever,
doing
even with that
things.
extra damage, the Emma Frost does really
But
solid
you know,
damage
the
down
mark
there
of a
as
good
well.
tank is,
Got 40
you know, maybe the
KOs
things you
in
don't
that
see as
game.
much,
Had
just
the
that
second
taking and
highest
holding
final hit,
space,
the highest damage
the
taken.
consistent
They
damage
were
output
doubly- they even caught
from the
a
beam,
Ryan mid-air
you know, the
with
random
Carbon
little
Crush
chokes.
in
So
that
it
game.
felt like
Forever
Forever did a
was
huge
making
amount
the
of
most space that we've ever
unseen
seen
work in that
on
game,
both
you
this,
know?
Doctor Strange when they portaled in, but on this Emma, they just cleaned out everyone.
Yeah, and Dusty.
Yeah, I
is
don't know what the fuck is
looking
going on
really
with my
good for them
YouTube,
at
guys. So
some
give me
points,
1
right?
second.
The
I'm gonna
problem
just
for them was this point here.
Um,
The behold. The
I'm gonna just quickly
close
check my
behold
settings here.
Because normally
see if there's like a, I don't know, some kind of download
they
issue
like to play around that first corner.
or like stream quality issue.
But they knew that Dusty had
Although it
heroes
kinda
that
looks the
require
same on
space to
Twitch.
be able to use, right? Orion and Frosty, if you're playing
Give me a
around
sec.
first corner, all of a sudden those two flying units have a lot of
Oh, shit.
cover to be able to play around with. They've also got access to a right-hand peak, which means that they're going to be able
I
to
don't
keep
see
up the pressure on
anything.
you with the AoE splash damage that Iron Man can do, while obscuring a
So maybe
massive
not.
amount
Sorry,
of
guys,
their
1 sec.
hitbox, so that you're not going to be able to return fire and keep
I will
up
show
that
you the
same
stream,
pressure onto them.
back
So
in-
they
in,
actually go for a really close hold to just deny
I mean, the Twitch looks a
anything that
lot
the Iron Man
better
and Ultron can do in the
than the
neutral,
YouTube.
which forces Dusty's hand. They have to burn the ultimate
Yeah, the
back
YouTube is
to
really
actually
bad quality,
brute
so we're
force
gonna
past B,
stick with the
and
Twitch for
because
now.
you're fighting that early on into B, you're still gonna have to go 2 more fights at least.
Maybe they're
and
using
that's
something
the
different for
domino
the-
impact, right?
for
You
the
might
Twitch.
win the fight before, but do you have enough resources to keep winning the fights as they get chained together? And that
Sorry,
time
guys, there we
bank
go.
dwindles down and down and down until you run out of time entirely.
And we saw exactly that. Even though they did
Okay.
get point number 2, they were so low on time that they had a
The Ultron
minute
had died
and a
while
half
ulting like 5
to
times.
try and push towards point 3 with that much
I mean, that
pressure
is the
with
problem with the
ultimates
Ultron
already
ult, right?
available for Insomnia. Insomnia
Um,
just played the long game, and while
you
we
are
did see
very
Dusty with some
vulnerable
moments of brilliance to keep
because
themselves
you also
in the
don't really
game
have
at these
self-heal.
key moments, it's the
I do think it's a bit
slow,
weird that you can't put the
elimination
drone
by
on
1,000
yourself.
comes here to lose this
Like,
game
do like an
and allow
ult
Insomnia
cast.
to move on in the bracket.
Yeah, even like Nocta.
Maybe
going
that
for
would
the
make
swap onto
Ultron
the
too
Hela,
strong, I don't know.
understanding that
But because he's
1.5
not really got
minutes,
any like
they're going to start
self-healing
getting
unless you're
desperate.
within the
They're going
drone
to try and
area
take
of
fights as
someone
quickly as
else.
possible to shore up
It's
the
it's the
ultimate
same
resources,
problem
which means
that I
they're
find
not
with
going to be
Invis
going down
sometimes.
that checklist of, can we push,
If you
have
don't
we
have
played
your
XYZ
jump
angles
to be invisible and
taken
start
that
healing,
space away from
you
any
don't.
particular hit scan
You
coming
have
in
to
from
like
the
try
other
and
side.
put your shield
Hela
down
is a hit
to someone
scan. She
close to then sit by your
horribly
shield and heal,
detrimental to
right?
flying units if she
Similar
has
problem
the
with the
space to
Ultron
be able to
drone.
play around with, and she was untouchable
It does feel a
because
bit
if you
weird
put
that you
resources
can't
into
alt
trying
cast
to take
it
the
and just
Hela
put it
down,
on
even
yourself,
she didn't
though,
have the
you
traditional
know?
pocket of a Guardian shield from an Invis woman, they had to put so much into being able to deal with Demon on the Wolverine.
But maybe that
those
would make him
resources
in too strong,
simply
I don't know.
weren't there. If they moved the resources onto dealing
Because
with the
I guess that
the
is like
Wolverine's
one of his
value would be
big
able to
vulnerabilities, right?
skyrocket. So
Is
even though we
when
were
he
on
pops the
Clinton,
ult, if
the
you focus
symbiotic
him, you can
relationship
burn him before he
between
does
the
too
Hela
much.
and the Wolverine works out perfectly.
And also, Demon, you talked about them earlier, just how many isolations they did find, how much they were able to melt. We tried the Groot, got melted. We tried the Magneto,
Is this
got
out of
melted.
sync?
They just kept trying to say, even caught Cap. Value. It is just so scary. You talked about it in the draft when you're looking at potentially running this Groot. Then that Wolverine
Okay,
is
their
one of the main
audio is
counters,
out of
along
sync,
with
not
Punisher for
okay.
melting the walls, and Winter Soldier for potentially pulling them away
That's
from their
okay.
own walls so you can punish punish them that
That's
way.
okay.
but you left up the biggest one.
Well, have a
which
look
is
at the
that Wolverine.
skins,
Demon showed
Mariam,
why that
after
can
the
be a
EMEA
mistake.
games.
Yeah, I mean, even if Wolf does come into play,
Because I'm
you
pretty sure the
can
2 new skins are out
still
today.
Play around him, but you have to have the time
With a bunch of, I think
and
they
the
just did,
space to
there's no
be
major
able to do
updates. I
so.
think it was just
You're
skins and a
Inviswim.
couple
The
of like
second
bug
that Wolverine
fixes
comes out onto the enemy team,
and
you
stuff like
change up
that.
how you play Inviswim, because if there's a Wolverine not in the lobby, you can use force
Yeah, it's a
physics
little
to
bit
go
scuffed
aggressive,
in it,
right?
Yachty,
You can
yeah.
use it in the nature of things like the Bucky hooks to be able to put pressure on the enemy team's vanguards and try and put them into spaces where you can then look to isolate.
It's difficult. I don't know how they got it
But
set
they
up, right?
weren't able
So
to do that, as we're going to be talking to Demon, and I cannot wait to hear from the Wolverine player's perspective.
Oh, we
how
get to hear from
playing
Demon.
Wolverine felt, because it looked like you were having an absolute field day on that map.
Yeah, it was good fun.
also the music's too loud.
Yeah, I mean, the Wolverine, something I sort of one day just said, oh, I can play Wolf when we were playing as a group player, and we just started picking it up, and it's been good for us.
So were you
I love these
expecting the
interviews, dude,
Wolverine
'cause
to
they-
have, like,
none
that
of
much
these
value?
players wanna
Because
interview.
obviously they
None of
were
them give a shit.
getting to run some of those traditional Wolverine counters, but it didn't really feel like the force physics coming on through from their end was ever a problem for you to have to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, Invis can be quite a big counter to Wolverine with the pull, but in most of the teams we play, they don't really hit the pulls. Like, there's been like one team we
but the
play that hit
cooldown
pulls
is so much,
consistently, other
like,
than VP, of course.
shorter on his dash.
Yeah. And we got to ban it out here anyway and play it for free. But, I mean, this map at the end, it felt like I wasn't doing much and my team was just carrying me, so...
Like the Invis is a good counter
It's
if you
been
can
the
push
struggle
the
the
Wolvie
last
off them
week or
once
so.
they get
I've been
kidnapped.
ill
But
and
like,
haven't really been able to play
if
so
they're
much
already
with the
kidnapped
team,
in this
so
position back into their
kind
own
of just
team,
got out of bed here,
the damage is already done a lot
had a
of the
shower,
time. You know?
and took a bunch of medicine, got ready to play.
You mentioned you have your team to help carry you through this, to help work together as a group and make it through. You, speaking of being carried, you were literally thrown in on the initial engage, bringing out the Hulk combo for that early engage. Whose idea was that?
Yeah, it's something we started to do like it's just you just get pack, you throw the wolf in, you get a freak pick. Like, there's a bunch of cool strats we've come up with at the start of games, which you'll get to see soon.
So talking then about
Secret
the strategies,
strats.
because a question that both myself and Tetya had was the Penny Parker ban on Domination. We were very surprised that it came through on Domination and not somewhere like Convoy for a Spawnhold. Can you give us a little bit more information, or is that still a secret that you can't leak?
Well, we know 424 is pretty much a penny OTP, so we just banned them out.
We thought it might be that. We thought it might be
pretty
an
much it.
Great
OTP.
targeted, get
Just
it rid of
straight
it.
up, you can't play your signature hero.
It didn't really make
We
sense
noticed in
otherwise.
the first map that when we banned Penny, it went brute, so it's kind of free if I just get to play Wolf.
Gotcha.
Very
So
true.
last question. You were moving on in the bracket. It's the top 8 teams, 4 from each group that go through to the playoffs. Who are you most excited to play against, and who are you potentially most nervous to play against?
Well, our next game, obviously, probably the most important. Like, we get guaranteed top 4, I think, if we win that one. And then we play VP after that. If he wins, probably, obviously, the most challenging game we could have. With this group's just quite a lot of good teams, it seems. So, but I think we're pretty lucky with the bracket we got, so we have a good chance.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Demon. It's been wonderful having you here. Congratulations on your win, and best of luck in your future matches.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Well, we got a 2-0.
We got a 2-0.
Another 2-0. I'm just gonna see if the audio is gonna sync. Oh, fuck
ceramic
me.
car shampoo. Shield and
Sorry,
repel in one wash. Rain-X, available at Amazon.
The strategies that a lot of these teams have when they know the opponent that they're up
That's
against
a little
is
bit
going to
better. There
be
we go.
very targeted.
That's a little
We
bit
have the
better.
bracket update coming in, but like you said, the fact is, Dusty got better each round they played. They were able to get 0% on the first game as they will be
VP
heading into
Rad
that
is going to be
lower
such a
bracket. But in
fucking
round
banger
number
of a
two,
game.
They were sorry, round number 2. They
I
were
think
able
we're
to
gonna have
get
that
to the center of the
tomorrow,
board.
right?
Round
That's
number
gonna be such a
three,
fucking
back
banger.
Number 2. They were able to get to point 2 almost all the way through before Insomnia were able to stop them. We'll have to see if this record of improvement keeps going. And they will be playing against either Peps or Yoinkanda, and the winner of that will be moving on to play against Insomnia.
Is that the next game? No, I think we go to
still
Group
don't know
B
who to
next.
call in terms of that Peps versus Yoinkanda. I really do hope that is going to be close. I'm saying all of this, I'm bigging this matchup, and it's probably going to end up just being a
Another
2-0.
2-0.
One of the fastest matches we ever see. But no, I'm sure like we're going to be seeing a lot of targeting.
I'd just like to see a
coming
close
on
game.
through from the
You
sides
know, we
of
haven't really
both
had
of
a
those two
close
teams,
series
as for
yet.
all of the other teams left. Is that
Everything's been a little
advanced ban
stumpy.
rate, it's meaty in terms of
I think we'll
how
get to that,
much
like, we'll
analysis
definitely
you
get
have
to
be
more of
able to
that,
do.
you know,
It's really going to give a lot of the
Saturday,
coaches
Sunday, right?
and analysts, the side of players and those involved in these teams that we don't get to see actually performing in the game, but are undeniably a major part of the reason why these teams are able to find the successes that they do. That's the true test for that side of a team when it comes to understanding the ban phase.
We do have many more games to come up for you today, but we also have exciting stuff happening in-game outside of these drafts. Your fan favorite skins are coming back in with some of the best bundles with the 616 Vault.
All right.
They are back for a limited time.
Cool. So next series, I think the next series will be I think it's going to be All Business L9 the next series. And then it'll be Peps and Yoinkanda. Sorry, you guys can't say this. So sorry. I think the next series will be All Business L9. Then it'll be Peps and Yoink. Because we just had Dusty Insomnia. And then it'll be Zero Blood. For the final EME game of the day. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, exactly what I thought, right? AB L9. Yeah, All Business L9. Yeah. Dope. So in fact, while we wait, maybe we check out the new skins. While we're waiting. I'm just updating. Nope, shit, wrong thing, Nicholas. Wrong thing, Nicholas. Dope. VP Rad have full teams of former Overwatch pros. Both teams? Dude, that is going to be such a banger of a series. I think is that tomorrow's series, I think? Or we might be doing lower bracket tomorrow. I'll need to have a look. That is one we will full on cast because that's going to be a fucking dope one. All of the games today, at least in EMEA, are a bit more chill, I think. If you want me to do like a full cast game, just let me know. Or if you prefer the kind of chill watch party vibes. Here we go. Yeah, these are the two new skins here. This is cute as fuck, dude. I like the hair. But there's definitely something that I wish we could test out skins. That reminds me, actually. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I wish you could test these out. Like, just, like, nip into the range. Would that not be way better? and people will just buy a lot more of it. Yeah, it changes color. How fucking cool is that shit? I want way more of this stuff. This is cool as fuck. This is a great thing skin as well. I don't know how you change them. Is it like a set ability that changes it? Or an emote, maybe? Dude, that's so cool. I mean, I play both of these characters, so, like, I'm super tempted to buy this, if I'm honest. I'm super tempted to buy it. Because I don't have a good thing skin anyway. I didn't get the, trench coat. Yeah, it's cool. This is a good bundle. Is that an MVP? Okay, that's sick. I think it's the emote that changes the color then, huh? Yeah, it is, it is. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That's cool. Excuse me. Same MVP. Do you not think there's like way more that they could do with a player card? I don't know where that's all just come from. That's cool though. These are the old skins, so they're calling it what, 616? Is that an Earth reference? Like a Marvel Earth reference, maybe? Some of these skins are cool. I like the Groot one. Happy holidays. It was pretty inevitable they were going to do some kind of like callback shit, right? Oh, yeah. I got confused then. I didn't recognize the skin. I like this Hela skin as well, actually. I really want this Doc Strange skin too. I play quite a lot of Strange and I want this skin. This is coolest one by far. I do still really like the wedding dress one though for Invis. I feel like Invis has so many skins now. Where is she? Oh my god, dude. She's got 6 skins already. That's crazy. They do have their favorites in this game, don't they? They do very much have their noticeable favorites in this game. Of who they like to give outfits to, you know? Hi, Vix. How you doing? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Spider-Man's another one of their fucking favorites. Dude, this guy has so many outfits already. What the fuck? It's absurd. And then you've got someone like, who's someone who has like fuck all. That isn't new. Penny. Penny's probably one that just has... Oh, she has quite a few now, actually. But they're all just shitty reskins. This is the only one that's like kind of fun and unique. All the rest are just kind of fucking recolors. She has 2 recolors out of that. That's shit. I'm good, thank you, Vix. I'm good. I've had a fucking crazy banging headache all day, but I'm doing okay. Who else doesn't have, like... Does Adam have many? Oh, he has a few now. This one's sick, though. I like this one a lot. That's his best skin by far. Everyone's got a few now, but some just have a lot more recolors than others, you know? Anyway. All right. Perfect timing. Oh my god, I'm a genius.
We have some insane talent. Toot to toot, one of my favorite dive tags in the game, even though his fave tag is Magneto.
Yes, I love getting
Get in
the-
there,
the
Vic. Get in there.
Venom
I've just smashed my
coming
face
on
full of
through. And I
pills.
think having Venom in your back pocket too is
And
going
hoping
to
that
be
that
able
will-
to do
it will
a
go
lot
away
of
throughout the day.
Really good work in terms of the picks and bans. It's going to be something that you're constantly having to have in the back of your minds, whether you burn a ban phase on the Venom, especially if Emma gets taken off of
We'll
the
see.
table immediately.
What are you up to
Tuzi
today, Vix?
as well is a play that we'll talk about a little bit more in a minute, because he is one of those players that is being built up. EMEA is starting to really get known for having some standout duelist players, and Tuzi is very
I'd like
much
to
in
see
the
some more
same
Hawkeye as well.
standings as the
We
likes
saw
of
one
Defi,
game of Hawkeye
Sparker,
yesterday
Tanuki,
in
as
Americas.
we can see that, this was
and it fucking
Tuzi's
dominated.
performance
It
between
absolutely
round
destroyed the
8
lobby.
and 12 of
So I'm
MLC,
surprised. I mean, there's so
and
much
All Business
high
was
focus
one
on
of the teams that
Punisher.
took one
I'm
map
surprised
away
I'm not
from
seeing
Virtus
more
Pro,
Hawkeye.
with Tuzi actually being the MVP. He came out of that one. It was a Royal Palace map. He had 35 picks and only 6
That's
deaths
pretty
coming
fucking
on from
disgusting,
his
actually.
side, with 9 MVPs.
As of
and
today, I just went to the
SVPs
gym, did some
picked
food
up
shopping.
Total. That is
Nice.
a lot of
Look at
very
you
good
being all
statistics
productive and
coming on
good
for
for a
primarily
Friday.
For his Psylocke, but has an absolute stellar
I woke up
start
like
as
2
well.
hours ago.
With an average, like you mentioned here, of 19
And now I'm here.
knockouts, almost 20.
I've done fuck all.
That is an insanely high ratio. Just keeping pressure on everyone. It's going to be very difficult for Lone9 to be able to compete against this. Is it worth banning out? You've got to ask, because Psylocke does not enter the bans too
I do need
often.
to start
As we're gonna
gymming.
have a look at Lone9. A lot of very proficient players. We've got a load of players from previous teams. And a load
Oh,
of
I know
ranked
Crisis.
kings
Crisis
as
is a
well.
fucking demon.
Jerky being someone who used to be a little bit of a Jeff menace on the ranked leaderboards, has since picked up heroes like Torch,
You gotta
Ultron,
look in.
Iron Man.
Yeah,
But we
I
were
need
talking
to,
about
I need to start
menacing
going,
duelists.
going back to the
We
gym,
also have
for sure.
menacing Captain America players.
Because I'm on the weight
Saito
loss, right?
being
I'm doing the
a
weight loss
huge
injections
pain.
and stuff.
Yes,
And they're
Captain
helping a lot.
America,
I think
even
I'm
though
down.
he's been
I had a
hit
bit of a
with
shaky
couple of
weekend,
nerfs in terms of
'cause I went to
overall
visit my brother in
survivability.
Amsterdam,
He's
so,
still a menace to
dieting was kind of
backlines
out the window a little bit.
everywhere, and I would
So
know
I gained a little bit, and I'm now back down to 8
used to
kilos.
Captain America's coming on through
As in,
and not being
not
able
that
to
I
use
weigh
CCs
8 kilos. I've lost
because
8
of that
kilos
shield being
so
able
far.
to deflect projectiles. So the picks and bans, there's definitely going to be a
Which is
couple
great
of
for me.
weighted
Hopefully I can keep it
counterplays
going.
coming on for against these teams.
But that's without
I
any
can
exercise,
already
that's without
tell.
gymming or
I
anything
think
like that
whether or
either,
not
so...
Allied decide to take away the Psylocke, or if
Sorry,
they
I got
want to
really
just remove
sniffly all of a
the
sudden. I
Luna,
think I've just been
as
slapped
removing the
by
Luna removes the
hay
potential
fever or
idle
some
aura
shit.
to go alongside that Psylocke, with the Snowflake giving the trickle heal effect and allowing the Luna essentially to not have to do anything with the Psylocke and just
Yeah, I
walk
mean, one
on
of the
to
things,
one of
like,
those Vanguards that play.
um,
And speaking about Vanguards, two
I don't
of
know.
them are
I
gonna
don't
be
know if
taken
I've
off the table
spoken.
immediately.
If you know this about me,
Lone9
Vix,
going to be removing
'cause
the
I know
Ella,
you haven't
and
been here.
All Business going to be getting to pick
terribly
up the
long.
one-sided Magneto.
So I have a
Just on
thyroid
the subject of the catch, jump back for
condition,
just a moment. As someone who plays a lot of it, I'm only a little sorry.
as well as a
we
lot
have
of
also
medical
seen
issues, which
Loki
make
with that
exercising like
potential
pretty tough.
backline dive from
But I've
Saito
always
Moto. You
struggled
wanna
with
remove
portion
that
control. Like,
regeneration domain that can
portion
keep your
control has always
backliners
been
alive
a big
for when
issue.
that captain, or potentially, if you're looking at some of the hovers here,
So my
that
ADHD
Black
meds
Panther from diving in.
Yeah, it being Hell's
suppress my
Heaven as
appetite
well.
anyway,
This is one of the maps
and
that
then
we
the
don't
Monjaro
typically
suppresses
get
it
to see
even
the
further.
Ultron
So
fighting all
it's
that
so
much,
good
right?
for
So I
me
don't
because
think
I'm
we'll see
like,
Target
I'm
come
not
through
even
onto
remotely as
him.
hungry as I normally
But we
am.
could well see
So I
a
just eat a
removal
lot
of
less
Adam or
naturally,
one
which
of
is the
those
only way that
heroes
I'm able to
that
lose
prop
weight.
up the Guardian's composition, removing the triple res,
Because I have
given
to
the
compensate for the
stall
thyroid and stuff
prowess
as well.
that you have with domination. And speaking
They
about
saved the
stall prowess,
cat?
Lone9 are going to be able to have the Captain America sword. They're going to be able to
Fun.
save Saint Moto's
That's fun.
staple pick before All Business ban it out. All Business prioritized having the one-side Magneto, and now they're going to be
I would
able to
imagine
take
probably
away
see
the
Loki or
Ella
Luna ban
from
here,
Lone9's Vanguard lineup as well.
from
And with
AB.
so many bans before they get a protect,
There's
there
Luna.
is a chance that Lone9 could try and take away to
Are they
going
gonna save? I'm guessing they're gonna save the Psylocke then for Jerky.
I doubt we'll see that make it out
Not
the
for
doors,
Jerky,
but it is there
yeah, for Jerky.
as an option. We do know how proficient Tootstoot is on this. There
They
is gonna
saved
be
the
that
Loki.
one-sided Loki protection, just in case we see some of that
Do they
backline
ban the
dive.
Psylocke maybe?
Yeah, there's that
If they know
expected
that
ban onto either the Psylocke or the
Maybe the
Luna
Wolverine?
as well, coming through from Lone9. So Tuzi is going to be deterred from picking
Or
up his
Punisher,
staple
any of those?
hero, and is potentially
Or
going
are they
to have
gonna-
to go onto something like that. Star-Lord, as we're waiting to see
Cloak.
what All Business are going to decide to target. Looks like Vanguards have been
Save the
removed.
Invis, maybe?
They've been able to force Lone9's
I'll save the
Vanguard
Luna.
lineup. Now they're going to start really really starting to eat into
They probably want to save the Luna.
strategists that they have available. Both the Luna and the Cloak and Dagger have been removed. So even when Saint Tomoto on that Captain
Yeah, there's the
America
Luna.
does decide to hit into all business, the Terror Cape is not going
probably
to
didn't
be
gain
there
anything.
to
It's probably
have that
just what from-
28% increased damage
Yeah,
from
yeah.
all
Yeah,
sources
100% Vix,
to
100%.
guarantee that the diver finds more value.
My weight fluctuates a lot,
One-sided
like very
Luna
quickly.
For all business, that is a huge snipe. Looks like we are going to see Low 9 with a potential counter ban here to try and take out the Cloak and Dagger to really, like you said, both these teams focusing onto a lot of these backline.
Yeah, I mean,
characters, a lot of
weight
these
loss in general,
strategists,
you know,
and they will
it's
finish
just a
off
lot of
with Cloak
discipline,
and
isn't it? It's a
Dagger.
lot of constant
Yeah, that's
mental
gonna be
effort
Luna
and mental
in this
discipline,
then, going to be
which is
forced for the
something that
side
I'm
of
not
all
particularly
business.
good at.
Closer is probably pretty happy with getting that one though, especially if Luna want any element
Oh,
of dive
we get
coming
to
through.
see a Cap
Having the
Winter
force physics
team
to just
up?
instantly
Bro,
punch away
I
the
have
Captain
not
America,
seen this in
whatever
any of my
follow-up
games
decides to
either.
come through
I
from
hope we
Captain
get to see
America,
that
be
value.
it a Iron Fist or
'Cause I have
as it
not
looks like
seen
we're
this
actually
shit
going to be
at
seeing
all.
a Psylocke
I hope we
coming
get to
out.
see some good
Emerald
value
has been
from that.
removed, so we're not going to be able to see the team up ability, so there's going to be no double Psylocks hitting into that backline, but Psylocke on her
Laura, you
own
still here at
is
the moment?
still going to have a lot of pick potential if you're able to couple it with the
Hell's
Captain America
Haven.
slamming into the backline at the same
I'm not a
time.
big
But
fan of this map.
that does hinge on the
Can you
fact
just
that
double
have
check?
the
Am I
space
live
and
on,
time to be able to set those rotations
TikTok and
up.
YouTube?
Any composition with any elements
you
of dive
have a quick minute,
needs
sorry.
to have the space to be able to
Because
use
it
it.
says
so
I
it
am,
is
but I'm not
absolutely
sure.
paramount that Low 9 win this first fight.
Both teams going to be armoring up here with the Penny Rocket team up. That Penny team up, of course, giving 50 armor, a huge boost. Even though you would have two characters in this case, without the armor, it still makes it worth it for the rescue team to be very topped up as we head on into round
Sorry,
one
love, thank
of
you.
Game 1 in our second series of
I
the
took a
day.
week off last week and
Yeah,
felt
Low
terrible
9,
for it.
looks like for the
Yeah.
Vanguard lineup, opting for Wilva on the Strange. Slowpo anticipates
Oh,
it.
thank you,
He's
Jazz.
on the Wolverine. It's going to be up to Pin Clone to be able to hit the force physics and keep the Strange intact. Otherwise, the Wolverine, just like in the previous game, is going to be having an absolute
Dude, as
field
soon
day.
as we get into the game, the quality just drops like a motherfucker, doesn't it?
Can they get out of there? Wolver with the cloak of levitation is going to be backing away, but will get isolated and picked off by Clostar. A massive early pickup for the side of all business.
Is this just because of who's streaming it?
Deja vu. We've been here before. Well, Slowpo's been here before. It's not going to be the same value as... No, never mind. He does
Oh my
at the
God,
tail
this
end of the
Wolverine.
grab, find the connection and disrupts the Captain America before he can hit the backline. Low 9 have just been entirely
Dude, honestly, if I'm
derailed
watching
in
these
terms of
games,
fight
I
plan.
think you
They
need to
wanted
ban the
gap, they
Wolverine, dude.
wanted
Your
the fast to
tanks
set
are
up and
just
hit the backline,
having
and all business
like
just
such a
went first and took
fucking
all of the
nightmare
tempo
trying to
away
play
from
into
them.
this.
Now they're going to back up a little bit here, look for corners, look for anybody who steps out a little bit early, but Low 9 going to take their time, regroup and make their way in. 17% on the board.
I think
for
this
all
is gonna come a
business
lot down
as
to
they
Jerky
just try and
here
set themselves up.
for
Once again,
Low
it's a high
9.
ground rotation from Low 9, but we do see Sloppo will spot, will back away to not get caught out.
But I mean, if you're on all business side, I mean, you got two support ults. You're probably saving it for, you know, you're probably saving it for Crisis on this Winter Soldier or Jerky on this Psylocke. So it's gonna be really hard to get value from their DPS ults, I feel like, if the supports hold it. Oh my God, he's still got the Strange. Yeah, there you go. Straight. Do you see what I mean? Pops it, instant fucking support ults. Instantly. Oh no, that's not the play, Jerky. That's not the play. You just threw it directly into the fucking Lunar ult. Yeah, that's gonna be rooting.
But as the fight swings into the second staging, all business still has all of the damage to punch through Low 9, and that's going to be another.
Jerky
fight
could have got
to
so
the
much more
side of
done
All
if
Business.
they held it, but I guess the team fight's kind of already over at that
Loki
point, you know?
Steal the Lunar Snow ultimate from All Business, and it
Thank you,
still
Jazz. Thank you,
was
thank
not
you.
enough to survive through
Is
that
the
hyper
TikTok okay?
damage
Is the TikTok
engage.
on?
There are 0 eliminations so far from the side of Low 9, but they still have time for one more push.
Because
Try
what
and
they
turn
could have
this
done
around.
now,
Here comes Saint
if
Tomoto.
Jerky would have held it, they could have then fought now with the ult, knowing that both supporters are down. Yo! Holy shit, though! Dude, Saint just fucking corralled them in that corridor. Holy shit, that cap just went fucking bananas. What? Dude, how did they all get caught in that little room?
And how they position into this next fight. Keep your eye on closer though, because if that Strange is too telegraphed by the ultimate, Force Physics is going to be able to come on through and knock the Strange away immediately.
That was bananas.
If he tries to utilize the Cape of Levitation to instigate the
Thanks,
Iron
Jazz.
Motor setup.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
82% on that Kraken impact, ready for follow-up. Jerky 73% with that dance of the butterfly, but it's getting targeted a little bit as Welsh is in the backline, causing issues. Another Wolverine pickup, but not
Classic
enough for
fucking
finishing
Punisher.
blow. High ground with the culling turret, all business, trying to just get some attrition.
Oh yeah, Sane on this cap is putting in some work. Oh yeah, this is nice. Yeah. That's lovely from Jerky. That's lovely from Jerky. He might have been able to do it without the ultimate, to be honest, but I mean, sometimes you just want to secure that kill, right? Especially when the percentage is as it is.
To be able to sustain all of those dash damages, you're not going to be able to live for long.
Look at this cap, man.
Immediately, we've seen Low 9 just
A lot of ults though to work with on AB.
not quite final fight territory,
Wolviel,
but they're still holding on to a lot of
Punisher,
those win conditions,
Luna,
as all business have slowly but surely
Cap and
been
Mag about to
taking
get theirs
focus
too.
into
They're gonna have a
fight.
fucking full
This is
stack.
the
Here we
one where
go.
everyone invests all or nothing. First out comes the final judgment. Invisbanger from Pink Clone is going to be able to try and keep everyone sustained through it. But
Oh, they nearly played around it, honestly. That was really close. They nearly played around it. Nah, it's a dunzo for first point. I don't think there's any way you can get a TP on here.
Wolf has tried
Unlucky.
to
That just
but
came
they
down
will
to
not
economy,
make it in time. They
honestly.
tried to rush it. That is going to be round number 1 for all
I mean,
business, but
there's
Low9
not
are
a lot that
showing
you
some
can do
signs of
when you're
some
playing into
very
5 fucking
deadly
ultimates at
moves hidden
once.
below the surface,
They're just
but
getting
they
like
might try and
you can
turn this round
outplay
here
it
on Super
as much
Soldier
as you can
Factory.
try, but
Yeah, it would have been
it's just
so
overwhelming, isn't
different.
it?
That round would have gone entirely different if Low9 had been able to win.
Because
the first
you know, if Tuzi pops that right
Then
and
the Captain
you
America and the
back
Cyclone
out and
all
hide around the
of a sudden
corner,
because they
they're
found
gonna get the
Caroline
site
wasn't won
anyway.
a single fight, and then they
So
got
they kind of
to
had to
pick
contest
and
it,
pick you
but you
apart
can't
and
burst them
just hit
down
you with that
because they put the
disruption
lunar
timing
ult and
before
everything
you're
over
ready
the
to go
top
in.
of it.
The Wolverine
Or the
is
invis over the
engagement
top of it,
for
so
all business. They're having to use
kind of a
so
it's kind of a
much
lose-lose.
to get Slowpoke into position. Tuzi, literally the Punisher
But nice
turret
for maybe.
a lot of the time is being used to
Nice
just
understanding.
try and suppressing fire the Wolverine engagement safely into Low9's team, and obviously that
Yeah,
becomes
Sane's gonna have to
hard
carry
to
this
do
game a little bit on
if
their
you're in
back.
control of the space. So again,
There's
for
no way
Low9
they stick with the
coming
Jeff,
into this
right?
next fight, it being domination, ultimate
Are
Child
we
is carrying
actually getting-
over.
nah.
They're in a really
Man,
good
I'd love to see a
position
Jeff.
to win this first
I'd
fight
love
and
to
set
see a
themselves
Jeff.
up to take the round.
So now here's the point. Don't get picked again by this
Cap, be
Wolverine.
cap.
See if you can claim the position this time, as both teams going to try and fight over this high ground. Welsh Mania looking for a flank, see if they can find someone. But where is Slobber? Where is that Wolverine? Hovering off to the side to look for an opening, to look for anyone.
You see Jerkio's also off to the side. Oh, what a fucking kidnap. Oh my god, he just flew.
Yeah, Freedom Charge only applies if you're running in the flag animation. The Wolverine grab.
Wait, this mag is super isolated. Wait, they're super split.
They do have mobility, and they can play split and fragmented and Slowpoke.
Oh, that's actually
taking
really
Captain
nice from
America out of
Low9.
the fight, also to remove the Wolverine from the fight too. So all business lost a lot of their.
I don't know whether that
was
was a
stopping
misplay
Low9
from
just
AB
committing
or whether
with the
Low9
follow-up
just did a
and the
really
Winter
good
Soldier.
job of splitting up the fight, but
follow-up. Sadamoto so fast. They're
That was
going to
nice.
rejoin the fight quickly as Low9, like you said, claim control at this first point, and Woolstock can never finish on the board. Now they are set
They
up.
really want
How
this
long are
high
they gonna be
ground.
able to hold as Sadamoto cruises on past, being irritating. Oh, it's a cat fight.
It's the cat fight, but it's not worth it. You know, these teams, it's just a distraction because
Oh,
there's
nice couple of
Slowpoke
kills.
coming through with the actual pick potential. It was a
Wait, still winnable, though.
Smoke and mirrors. The sleight of hand was masterful.
Haha.
All business have been able
Supports
to
poking each other, that's what you love to see.
to force out
Keeping each other alive.
much resources gone, speed, God of Mischief
Oh
has
no, you're
already
being
come
looked
into
at
the
some
mix.
by that
Ursa
Wolvie.
with the Invis Badger was later, so they've got that second level of sustain, and now Low9 are forced
Jesus.
onto the point to stop it from swinging. They're forced to walk into a Wolverine.
Man, that's such a feels bad as a Psylocke.
Of the butterflies forcing the fate of both
I don't think
Wolves,
Psylocke's
and
the
it's
play.
going to Low9 having to invest so much into
Yeah, here
trying
comes
to win
Tuzi,
this
just going
from
fucking
Wolverine,
mental.
but it's finding all of the picks it needs.
Tuzi
Oh my god.
Melting them here, cleaning out the defense.
I
That is
just
something
don't know
you
what
can
you do,
love.
man.
Don't
I
get
don't know what
staggered,
you do
just
into
get yourself
this.
taken out so you can rejoin your team and look for the counter pushes. All business are
I
starting
think
to
this is a
catch up
really
on the
hard
board.
Psylocke
They
game,
also
man.
blew quite a few
I
losses
understand
in
what they're
that
trying to
fight,
do, right?
especially at the
They're
fate of
diving
both
with the
worlds.
Cap and Jerky
But they
together
now have the
to
points,
try and
they
pin
now
down
have
this
control,
backline.
and they've shown just how hard it is to kick them
But I mean,
off once
one,
they're locked in.
you know, they're cycling their ults really, really well. So there's always a support ult to block it off. I don't think I've seen Crisis get off a nice ult either. I think Crisis is struggling. And I think this is a problem when you have 2 DPS with such big ultimates. You know the supports are going to block you, so they're just getting no value out of that whatsoever. And they're not getting enough value outside of that with them, you know, in the same way that like a Wolvie is, right? Although they finally get a couple of kills.
Taking them out so fast. Closter is down, and Wolver is cleaning up. Oh, that is unfortunate.
That's it feels bad.
Off the edge, but Slowpoke
Okay,
will still
nice
get
fight.
taken
Nice
down.
fight.
Even with the
Okay,
cost
they
of
still got
Crisis,
this.
that is still worth it as Low Knight are
They've got
back on
Loki
board,
ult,
71 to
Strange
50
ult,
in favor of all business,
Jerky's coming
but
back with
Low
theirs,
Knight in
3%.
Very much in favor of their ultimates too. They knew
There is an Invisal already, so either Jerky needs to bait this out and just use their ult to bait out, and then Crisis can pop theirs. Oh, huge Agamotto though. Oh my god, Wolver just absolutely smoked it. Oh, that was a fucking bananas Strange ult. We were looking at Jerky to make the play, but fuck, Wolver just goes in and goes, nah, fuck it, I got it.
They are really staggering these ultimates perfectly, and it's going to be rough for all business to find the opening. But Final Judgment and Invisible Boundary are on the board. They can go for the big, hefty in-game. Trying to find the isolation and will get a stagger on the Sainamoto, but does.
Okay, here we go. Crisis popping off. There's 2. Oh my god, Susie just... Oh, no fucking shot.
Living up to its name as at 97% all business reclaim control, and they still
Okay,
have
one more
Invisible
fight left in it, I
Boundary.
think.
Lodi, they have Portal, they
Ooh,
can read
nice
the
push
play.
off from him though.
Susie, run!
Oh, that's sick. Oh, this is a fucking shit fest. This is a shit fest. Here we go, everything popped.
Both of the players popping that Luna ultimate. Everyone trying to live for the next 12 seconds. But
Jerky's gone down.
Says Jerky off of the map, and
Oh, this might be game. I don't know how to get back in. This might be game.
They can't use it for reinforcements, and no one can swap to it because it's still here.
Oh, but Crisis is insane though. Oh, what a push! That's a game-saving push. And a huge Agamotto on the reverse. Oh my god, they've actually done it. Oh shit, they did it. Nah, dude, how did they fucking push back in? That was ridiculous.
Okay, so
I thought that was a
when
done
Luna win
deal.
the first fight on these rounds, it's close,
I thought
but
that
they
was an
still win the
absolutely
round.
done deal.
Because they're able to play around their ultimate resources, they're able to play
Nah,
around the spacing, and they're
Pin
able to
Clone
punish the fact that both
absolutely
the
saved that
Psylocke
game.
and the Wolverine
Holy
need
shit.
space
That
and
invis
time
push,
to be
like,
able
it
to
seems
set
like
them up.
such a
If you
small
win the fight
thing,
previously,
but,
you're in position to kick off the
Toot
fight,
was,
as
like,
opposed to the
setting
team
up for an
that's rotating
insane
into loss.
Agamotto.
They're going to be actually
Pin Clone with a
split. They're not
crazy
gonna be
push
able
to get
stack
rid of
up.
that.
Both of
And then
those
instantly,
players are going to be
Wolver jumps
hitting the
on
in-game
that,
window at
and then
different
Agamotto's the back
times.
line.
The Wolverine and the Psylocke a
Insane.
little bit behind.
And
that
Saint,
means
bro,
that
Saint on
Slowpoke's
this
value
cap
on the
is
Wolverine
putting
was
in,
getting less and less the
like,
more
ridiculous
fights that
work.
all business lost, and now that we head into this third round,
We've been
now
talking a
we're
lot
also
about
the Soldier
Jerky
Factory. We have a Lava
and
Kit
Crisis
right
on
next
this
to the point
DPS,
itself.
and
So
Susie on the other
Slowpoke's
side.
value with the Wolverine
This is a game of
base grab
tanks and
has
healers right
managed to
now
diminish even
as
more.
well. Like, you can't forget about these fucking Stranges and their ults are going bananas.
Doctor Strange here to try and match the pressure. The Wolver has been delivering here with Welsh Mania off of the cap.
All right.
Bringing out the
Game
Magneto.
point
They're gonna be
3.
A little bit more defensive here.
Yeah, full double shield is going to be able to make
This
it much
this
harder
is
for
a
Crisis
crazy
to be
domination
able
point as
to
well. This
hit
can go
these
either
Bucky
way
hooks
so
as well.
so
He's
easily.
got Kraken Impact, but he's not going to be able to
Dude,
use
look
it
at this
in
guy.
space. All business taking the high ground
He's just
orientation
like,
from the
oh my
Bucky.
god, what do you
Can't
do
use
as the
his ultimate, getting
support?
purchased not by an ultimate from the other team, but a ceiling. It's still going to be enough, though, for
Satan
Lowline
is
to keep
absolutely
up this
walking
pressure.
all over them.
Saint Tomoto on that soldier is just absolutely incorrigible for all business to deal with, and that opens up the
Yeah, I think
entirely
Lone9 might have
for
got this
Jerky
game. We
Prices
might
and
have
whatever they
like
want.
a legitimate
Point number one,
series
once
on our
again,
hands that isn't a
first
2-0.
fight by Lone9, and if any, it's to go
3
at least
ults
60
already.
seconds
Jerky
over.
Price is
This
gone.
is
All
good
have their
news for
ults.
them, but they still need to keep a hold of the side, especially with Final
I
Judgment,
think
which has proven
Clostar's
to
going to
be
have
a
theirs
little
on
bit of a
Invis.
difficulty for them to
94, they're going to
deal
have
with so
theirs.
far. Is already
Tuzi's
at the
got
ready.
theirs as well.
All
Looks like
business
Sloper might have
trying to
those.
find a way to
Might
get
have the
creep
Wolvie
on it.
too.
Yeah, Lone9 though, they're not going to let All9 utilize those ultimates.
Yeah,
On
there we
the
go.
point itself, it's an early hit coming on for Dance of the Butterflies, opening everything up. Tuzi with the Final Judgment.
Oh, they're
comes
gonna.
on through.
If he doesn't
In
get
the
much from this
middle
though, they can
of
still
his
fight.
Strategist ultimates to keep himself alive as well as potentially give over that 40%
Okay, no, it's a get out
Just
angle.
ziplines
It's a
over the
gun.
heads of everyone from Lone9 and finds them
It was a
back
nice
up,
attempt
catching
to
them out as they try and disengage. And Saint Tomoto
deal
is
with
gonna
Tuzi,
chuck
but
themselves off of the map yet again
you can
to
see
make
what's
sure
happening though,
that
right?
cap does not
The
get
second
staggered and
that
stalled out from their team, so they can
the
hit
second
in
that that
fast
Jerky
when
goes
all
in as the
business are
Psylocke,
down resources.
the Invis woman
Sevens
ult goes
in
down,
chat
and then
for the
immediately
captain
Tuzi
America,
pops theirs
Saint
because
Tomoto,
they know
hoping to be a Saint so
that
they
if they
can
sit within the
with the
Invis
team
ult,
together as
that they
can try
can't
and
die.
create
So they just have
optic
free
over. The main
damage,
bulwark for
free
this
pop
setup.
shotting.
Saint Tomoto,
And I
this
feel
is
like
the
Lone9
plan,
need
looking
to
for
like
opening
recognize
in
that
Pallet
and like
turret, trying to
kind of
weaken
let
them as they
Jerky
open
bait
up,
it
but so
out,
many
go in, and then
ultimates
back the
are
fuck
available
off and
for
let them
Lone9.
waste it, you know?
Here comes the Freedom Charge immediately getting snowballed. Meteor M for the blow up onto the backline, but everyone tags
Oh,
off
does he get
through.
reset? No reset, but Crisis is putting in a lot of work. Gets a double. Looking for the triple. Saint in the meantime is going fucking bananas.
But everyone else is melted and
Yeah,
Lone9
nice.
back on the board.
Yeah, Slowpo held
Hi,
on to that
Byron.
last stand as well. He's holding on to it to
Hi, Rack.
counterplay
How you doing?
Pinpoints Invis,
I'm
banging to
melting
pick
from the heat.
everyone
Just want
up
to be nice
outside of the
cream.
healing
How
area
bad
of
is it for
effect.
you, Rack, at the moment?
Wolver, though, Aya Agamotto followed up potentially either just by the base maelstrom.
It's fucking hot where I am as
potentially
well.
that dance of the
That's why I
butterflies
keep
to
turning my
Saint
aircon on and off.
Goes in, puts a little bit of pressure on the backline. Tries
Oh,
to
they
get
are
an
getting
information
aggro here.
reaction of when he can hit, and there it is. The Captain America
Oh,
fiercely
they actually
translates
get
to the
one.
back, setting up
Jerky
the
actually gets
Falcons
value.
to
Oh my god, actually going bananas. What the fuck? Oh, they're all gone.
and the team
Oh,
gets
they're all
caught.
gone.
They are literally being
Oh
held on
my
their own
god, I
door right
think
now.
Lone9 have actually done it.
Clean up one more time. They're immediately gonna
Yes,
pull
let's
back.
have a
They don't wanna
fucking
get
series.
cleaned
Let's
out too far.
go.
They're gonna try and hold
This
in
is what we want to
doorway.
see.
But right now, 2-2, back on the stage, has Aya Agamotto. They could try and portal in because that timer is ticking it down.
Too
Tuzi
close,
with
though.
15 eliminations so far.
Ooh, it is going to be a portal play. Lone9 don't have the Luna to be able to utilize the absolute zero.
Oh,
and
they're just
potentially
giving
cancel
point?
it out.
Oh my
As
god,
all
they've just
business
given
have the
point.
ultimates, Lone9 wants to go for a close
You
on
should have
the
seen that
ultimates
TP
before
play
the start of
coming.
the fight.
Lone9 might have just
Wolver
thrown
to
this
the point
legitimately.
itself, but the portal
He's looking for an
is gonna
Agamotto.
stop that entirely.
Oh, it's a big one as well.
Comes on through, catches
Oh, look at that cap though, saving.
on the side of Lone9, but Pinklin is
Nah,
still
Tuzi's
able
going
to
ham.
set the Invis boundary
Oh,
in
Crisis
time.
gets him.
It's not gonna be enough to save Godspeed.
Oh, wait, Crisis gets him. This is still winnable for Lone9.
Off the Luna with the God of Mischief.
Oh no, there's the next set of ults.
Completely
Maybe not.
off the fate of both worlds, and Lone9 now down a low number of that sustainability are at danger.
Oh my
If
god,
this
they've done
fight
it.
goes on too long,
Oh
Freedom
shit, they've
Charge
done it.
has that default.
Wait, Welsh is still up though.
Ultimate coming on for a try
Price
to
is
get
going
the
down.
potential
Oh
of
wait,
fighting
AB might have turned
these
this.
but all business have the numbers, have the
Wolver's still up.
and have so
Oh my god, they
much
actually did it.
pressure as it's now down to Wolver on this train.
Shit!
Saint Tomoto on the Captain America to keep
Can the Cap save it?
They've been able to deal with the
Oh, he's gonna stall the fuck out. Wait, it's not over. It might not be over. Wait, it's not over.
Because Jerky can be the one that just shuts this fight down entirely.
Oh my god, Welsh just put in fucking work.
Saint Tomoto is keeping this on the overtime 99% for Lone9 dance at the
Oh, Jerky with a huge ult in the back though. Jerky went crazy. Jerky just got triple.
The Star-Lord to join in. Slow
Oh
motion
my
away
god, that
there
could've
on
got it
the
either
Iron Man,
way.
but
What
they're
the
in the
fuck?
sky, and Lone9 from behind take
Oh,
the
shit.
2-1
I mean,
on that
respect,
one
though.
and take the lead in this
Welsh
series.
did absolutely
Oh my,
everything
it's
they
just
could to stall
such
that point
good
out, and it nearly
synergy.
fucking worked.
The
Oh my
timings
god.
that they had, the tempo change-ups
That was
as
crazy.
well, that they had were all business, whether they had
That
a
was
little bit
crazy.
longer to organize themselves as they were going through those chokes to make sure that everyone was set up because, you know, when you're
32 in
walking
your
back into
room?
these
Holy
fights,
shit.
There's a number of things that you have to to do.
I'm
right?
good, thank
have
you,
to
Rack. I'm good.
off-track
My
your
headache's starting
opponents,
to go
you have
now,
to
so I'm
look at
feeling a
the
bit better.
ultimates that you yourselves
I've had a
have.
banging headache
You
all
then
day.
have to look at both of those two
My nose is
informations
just
that you've
super
gathered
itchy.
and come
I'm gonna
up
go,
with a fight plan.
I'm gonna go blow my nose in a
But the
sec.
thing about disruption is that it doesn't care about the timings you
Look at Jerky, dude. 49 kills. What the fuck? Crisis did really well on that on the Winter Soldier as well. Honestly. Give me one sec, chat.
On that Captain America was doing such a good job of just scouting, of reading when all business were mid regroup, of when one of their players went a little bit too far forward, a little bit too near or further away from their own spawn, too far away from the back line, and that opened up the fight for the Psylocke to be able to come on through. And Jerky had just such excellent timings to pair up with Saint Tomoto that I would be very surprised if the Captain America makes it into the next map.
I would completely agree. That was so scary, so hard to deal with. But another character who we kind of do got to point out here, while Tozy did, unsurprisingly, because we've seen just how insane they are, get the most final hits, they were tied by Wolver on this Doctor Strange. They were constantly in the right place at the right time. They were really patient with their ultimate and knew exactly when to use it for maximum effect. Maelstrom of Madnesses on cooldown to make sure they got the big blow-ups. And it's tough to deal with when you have that bigger pressure and also a reinforcement with the portal when it is needed.
I mean, it's really tough to play Doctor Strange when the enemy team have a Wolverine.
Yup.
So you can again see, like, it was so paramount for Low 9 to cut off that opening phase,
I'm
that
back.
mid-rotation stage coming on through from All Business's end, because
I think it's because my mustache hair was tickling my nose.
Already look for a grab onto one of those players. They had such a good read of the timings that they had to come in with.
Storm's
Even here in
coming.
the mid-fight, where everyone is just looking, having to
Wait,
deal
where
with
are
the
you,
Captain
Rack?
America dynamic.
Remind me where you are.
Crisis is utilizing it as an opportunity to come on through with the Kraken impact, and the Kraken
Yeah,
impact
the
does, like,
Strange,
hits
the
it
Strange
impossible, but it
actually,
does
I think
the
we've seen a
damage.
Strange in
Captain
nearly
America
every
also
game
doesn't
so
do
far.
enough damage to translate
At
into finding
one
the
point,
picks,
obviously
but
for the
you
port
layer
plays
on
and
top of
stuff.
that Kraken impact, and then
Strange is
just
like
the overall
sneakily.
damage numbers that Winter Soldier can do in the neutral, where you're able
Strange
to
is
get
like
those auto reloads
sneakily,
if you're landing your
like
abilities,
just in
and
every
no
game,
one's
right?
even really
But
looking
you don't
his
want to
way,
use
so
a
no
ban
one's
on it.
anticipating things like that hook coming in, which is going to be able to connect onto
I mean, just
multiple
chatting.
bodies, pull them out
I
of
can't be.
positions
Refresh.
multiple times. It was just continuous pressure on every
Oh my
single
God, I am.
angle
What?
from every potential space, and All Business had a composition that just was not
Oh,
able
is it changing
to
when I
hold out. They
update?
could not fortify through the siege that they were put under every single time they had to rotate into a retake.
The Punisher did some really good damage. We
Oh,
talked about
okay,
it. We talked
I see
about
what's
how
happening.
good
It's
Tuesday is,
defaulting.
but you with
Okay,
the
okay.
overwhelming damage output
Yeah,
of that Winter Soldier, not being able to take them out, and then Jerky sneaking into the back line, dancing the butterfly to just finish everyone off. You're talking about it. They timed
Okay,
it
I'll
well,
test
they
it. I'll
had the
test it when we get
engages,
into
and
the
once
next
they got
series.
past that initial Wolverine issue, they were able to turn it round.
There's also
How
my
will All
fucking
Business adjust? Will Low 9 be able
Rivals
to
things
clean
come back.
this up and take the win? We'll be finding out. But first, we're heading to a quick break. Don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna
We'll be
turn that
back
off
with
in
map number 2.
Streamer Bot. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's just turn off that action.
This is my unnatural selection. Extermination!
Sorry, chat. One sec. I don't care about my rank right now. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Suffolk. Wait, so does that mean that I mean, it usually happens in the UK, right? When we get a couple of really really hot days, because yesterday was fucking Scorchio as well, right? And then suddenly a storm comes and it feels so good. But apart from that, how's little doggo? The pictures are so cute. Cool. Sorry, chat, was just checking something real quick. Okay. Tim, why has it ain't even been that hot in the UK? Yeah, I mean, it feels... What is it right now? Hey, Google. What's the temperature right now? 23. That's fucking wild. I do need to catch some sun, though. I need to work on my tan, you know? Become a bronze Adonis. I'm so pasty at the moment. I'm usually way more tan than this. So I need to fix my fucking... I'm going to try when on a couple of my days off, if I don't have too much to catch up on. I'm going to try and just spend a few hours in the sun. Because I have this park next to me, right? I did spend some time... I did go out quite a bit on Wednesday. But I was running errands and stuff, you know? I think I could do with just like, I don't know, 2 hours of... Here's my problem, right? My problem is I get super bored if I'm just sunbathing. You guys know me well enough to know. Do you think that I can sit there for 2 hours and just soak and relax? Of course not. My brain's going at like 200 fucking miles an hour. I have to have like, I don't know, maybe like a podcast or an audiobook or something on, maybe. I don't know. My brain just gets so bored. I've been outside every day for the past month. That's awesome for you, though, Alex. I think it's so easy to, you know, become a bit hermited, you know? It's what I did. You know, for those of you that have followed me for a long time, right? You know, I struggled a lot the last few years. And I kind of hermited myself a little bit, you know? You should be proud of yourself. It's a big effort for anyone, but especially with depression as well. That shit's debilitating. You should be super proud of yourself.
Punisher being a very staple pick that we're seeing in the duelist role, but
is the YouTube... I think the YouTube stream is just shitter quality, you know?
Gets banned out.
Yeah, we'll stick with the Twitch for now then. Yeah. Yeah, we're all proud of you for coming out of it all so much stronger. Who, me or Alex? Or both? Literally just getting up, having a shower, getting dressed and walking for 5 minutes. Yeah. It's because it's like, I don't know. Sorry, brain stopped. I think I was talking to my brother about this yesterday, over the weekend. Hi, Jay. I'm good. How are you? I think that I was undiagnosed depressed the last few years because of my behaviors and stuff. And it's quite common hand in hand with severe ADHD and stuff, right? On my report, I am classed as very high risk of depression and anxiety and stuff. And I probably did have it. I just didn't get myself checked or anything. Sorry. The point of that was to say sometimes just getting up is like just getting out of bed can be the catalyst for everything else you need to do in the day. That physical act of moving. Because there are so many days that if I don't have the stream and if I haven't have had, fuck me, Nick. If I haven't have had the stream and stuff to get up for, I'd have just stayed in bed. You know what I mean? And it's really bad. So just that like way to kickstart a day. And also I'd say like things like having a shower and feeling refreshed is also a big one. But yeah, you should be proud of yourself. How are you, Jay? I do need to do a bit more walking, to be fair. I try and go for a short walk every day through the park, like 5 or 10 minutes. But I think I need to do more. What have you been up to today, Jay? I can't be asked to cook. I feel that. That's what I used to do. That's what I used to do, Alex. Honestly. And then batch cooking has proved like a lot easier for me. It's what I was doing last night in between the games. I made like 15 wraps. So I've got food for the next like week if I want it, you know? And it does help a lot because I also fucking hate cooking.
Onto the Magneto with the Emma Frost taken away.
Hate cooking.
They don't want that extra
So if I can
protection
limit it
that
to like
that
once a
bulwark can
week
offer.
in like
As
a
Loki,
big batch,
it was
that's way better for
extremely
me.
Effective for Low9. They want to again deny it from all
Are you
business.
commentating? We're doing a bit more like chill watch party today, Jay, rather than full commentating. I did a lot of like full solo casting yesterday. So we're taking it a little bit easier today. We got some big series coming up tomorrow that we'll do some full casts for. But we're doing a bit more of a watch party vibe today.
Or business target ban one specific player.
And letting the
Low9
official
showed
casters do a lot of the legwork.
We can do it just the same.
And we can just sit there and enjoy the games, you know?
Off of the table yet again, as Low9 managed to secure Luna Snow as a save.
I was going for heaters and shit.
All business manage to lock her in too, or is it going to be a
100%, Alex. I think it's also like when you're doing, if you cook the same thing all the time, it feels boring. That's something I'm finding already with the wrap, so I need to like find some other meals to batch cook so I don't get super bored. They banned the Psylocke. They took the Psylocke away from Jerky. Well, they took Psylocke away on both sides. And they banned the Wolvie. Man, I'm so glad we saw the adaptation. It's about time you ban that fucking Wolverine, dude.
A
Wolverine is such a problem. I mean, Wolver's free now to play the Gru or the Strange like so freely if they want with the Emma.
Wolverine out as well as that Psylocke is going to be
The Johnny Storm could be a problem though.
Have to worry about a lot of those flank plays coming on for.
We've seen Johnny Storm's fucking take over lobbies. So far this tournament.
For Tuzi, it's a scary character. It did, of course, get nerfed in this season, but it still has extreme levels of effectiveness for damage output and for a little bit of crowd control as well. With that
actually, fuck, I think Johnny Storm's really good on this map. Actually,
for our second map.
Well, even more important for the Torch is the fact that they were able to get the Invis.
Is this the domination? No, we're doing okay. We're doing the convergence.
So
okay.
The Guardian Shield, and more importantly, they
I appreciate it, Jay.
Force
Lovely to have you as always.
Which is going to be able to give that Torch an extra
what's
level
the meal deal that you
if
get?
They decide to play into it, as we're going to be seeing. Everyone just armoring up there with the
Venom's quite interesting.
It's going to be Saint Emoto on the Venom, a pick that we very
triple
much
support, triple support here from Low9 with the Ultron. The Ultron, you know, I guess is to try and help deal with 2Z.
When the Venom decides to hit the dive.
We'll see all business on the attack.
So this is like you can see right now. This is why like you would think the Punisher is really good against the Johnny Storm, but because Johnny can just play these crazy fucking angles, principally it's a great counter. But you never actually get to see the fucker because he's just playing these like really high weird angles. So you never actually get to get on him. And if you do, he just dies. Oh my god, look at the pressure. Dude, 2Z is going fucking bananas.
gets so much stabilizing from his backline, and it means that the space for the duelists as well as Jerky on this
Okay.
was so
This
little
Johnny's a
that
problem.
Slowpoke had
This Johnny's a
so
problem.
much to work with. He's already got a final judgment after first fight.
And they are going to try and hold
Shit,
one more
AB
time.
have
As
not
you can
come
see,
round to
Sigma
play.
trying to
They've
make
not
their
come
way
into
through
play,
the door,
right?
which is currently being
All
held
business by
by
name, all
Suzy.
business by
Opening
nature.
in the close-knit area. Xenomoto diving in, gets melted. No
Yeah, I don't
shot
think the
of
Venom's
it
the play
but
here.
it will not even buy time for
I don't think
Portal
Venom's
to
the play.
reinforce.
Yeah, that Terror Cape coming on through from Nos.
Yeah,
is
he switched to the
insane.
cap pretty quickly. He's
Just
understood.
immediately nails onto Saint
He's
Tomoto.
understood.
28% increased damage from all sources. The Venom is the only one. Lone9 expected him to live long
a
enough
Mexican chicken
for
going
more
past
strange
the
ball to
thing.
come on first, and now they've burned that cooldown as well. As Saint Tomoto understands, Venom's not going to be
Yeah,
able to
that-
work.
yeah,
You can't
okay,
do
pretty
anything with
odd,
the
but-
torch. You can't do anything with the Terror
Hey,
Cape. It's time to swap
You do
it back
you.
and
If it
see
works for
instead.
you, you do you.
Making their way forward, Wolver back on this. Doctor Strange trying to get that charge out of here comes that final judgment into the
Oh,
range
they've
of
doubled up a
Ultra
lot of
Lethal.
ults. Can they finish him
Looking
off?
to
Oh, they
protect
get him
from
though.
the fate of both worlds from Gonski,
They get
but
slow
it's not
boom.
enough to protect Pinklow, who is taken down as Supernova to try and punish him for being grouped up. Meteor trying to dive onto the
Oh, he
back
gets
line.
Crisis
Will be enough
actually
to
with
take
that?
out Crisis, and it does look like all business.
Oh no, this Ultron's fucked, dude.
Yeah, and all business with the snowball potential.
Nah, this
surrounding
Johnny
the
has
space
been
to keep
pocketed like a
Suzy in the air
motherfucker.
as well. Lone9, since they didn't
They need,
have the fights to begin with, had
I don't
to
know,
be
what do you- how do you
pressure
deal with
for
it, Johnny? What do you
the
go into it?
stance. And all business have so
Because I
much
don't
momentum
think just
behind
doing a
them.
hit
Do
scan
think
is going to work.
ultimate
Maybe a
foe,
Star-Lord.
but
I would
the
like to
Terror
see a
Cape is gonna
Star-Lord
make it
maybe
a
from
little bit
Low9.
hard to wait out the duration of it before they commit
Because I think
into this
Star-Lord could be a good
race.
answer.
It's gonna be off of the back of Fate of both.
Double Lunar
Final
ults.
Judgment also going to be invested, but there's no opportunity to go for the damage boost. Not needed. Finally,
Nice.
Lone9 and Sabacco
Good,
business stalling
good
out
hold
the
from
car
Lone9.
and giving themselves the poke space that they desperately need to take the torch down.
Good hold.
3.5 minutes remain for all business.
And
to
a couple of
try
ults
and
still
create
going as
an
well.
opening. They have Welsh Mania on that Captain America. On
No
the
support
fights,
ults on
trying
all
to
business.
create anything
There's
they
gonna be a
can.
huge
Journey
Agamotto
in the
angle.
sky is keeping everyone
Even
topped
an
up,
Emma
and
into
they
an
have
Agamotto
Silence
angle.
Production
They've got
and
both of the
Eye
tank
Agamotto.
ults.
They, in theory, have all the tools needed for
But if you're going to
a
do it, you got to go
all
now
business.
because this cloak is getting their ult very fucking fast. There we go.
But here's the trigger getting pulled. Psionic Seduction to try and pull them back in with the range
Yeah,
of
nice,
Ultron.
nice.
Will
That
be
timing
enough to
was
filter through.
one like perfect.
There's a cat amongst the
They
minions.
obviously can't see that, right? They don't know the
I'm sorry.
percentage.
There's a Captain America all the way behind.
But so,
Oh,
like,
is
at this level,
gonna be
you have a
horrible
read on the
for
game,
Lone9.
right?
Their attention is about to be divided in half.
That's a
As
really
there's
good
gonna be a
timing.
cap with Freedom Charge threatening a back cap. When everyone from the side of all business wants
Now,
to
though,
in fact, you
4
can see
ults.
the silhouette just there as Welsh Mania just puts a little
Hang on,
bit of
chat.
pressure in.
I'm just
All
getting a
Business
phone
gonna
call,
be
one sec.
committing to this fight. Eternal Bond going to be carpeting their way forward so they can survive that potential pressure. Wolver had been set up for an Eye of Agamotto, doesn't get the opportunity to use it, and Slowpoke with the final judgment is going to be the thing that all business have to just brute force their way through B.
And Welsh Mania putting themselves at risk with this backline
Sorry.
dive with the Freedom Charge, but the point is to keep everyone here, prevent portals, prevent anyone from stopping that point number 2 from being captured, as we will see a hold, not a hold here for Lone9, all business pushing on through, grab the second point, and they've got plenty of time left. A
Oh my
reason on
god,
the timer,
Susie's just
back
going
to
fucking
3.5 minutes.
bananas.
Supernova in the hands of 2Z2. No Magneto, no pesky Meteor M to be able to absorb 75%.
This is what I
of
mean,
it.
like, you
They
can
do
see how
have to be
2Z's
wary,
playing this though,
as
right?
Lone9 with triple strategists are going to have a lot of defensive utility.
It's just like, how do you even get on him? Huge Agamotto. Holy shit, you got everyone. Oh my god, did he just get 4 on the back line? Wolver is an absolute demon on this Strange. Oh, what an angle. Holy shit. How did he get there? Did he just go up and over?
Now look at the ultimate economy here. We've got Gonski, Crisis, and Pyro already ready with those ultimates, whereas all business...
This is going to be a Crisis pop with this. Yeah, I was about to say the Cloak's going to go down, and then Crisis is going to pop it straight after that. Really nice retreat, actually, from AB. Yeah, really nice. Okay, they've won that out, and Slowpoke's got theirs with Nost on the other side. They pop their duo. There we go, Cloak with theirs. Now they're trying to back out the Lunar ult to try and keep him up. I don't know if that's going to keep him up. They're backing around the corner, and this is just a fucking Delta split. Look at it. Both teams did such a good job of retreating back from those Punisher ults. Holy shit. That was really nice from both teams. Is the volume all right for you
All
guys?
Business have been
Let's
able
turn
to
it
put
up a bit.
themselves onto the card, and it's going to force Low9 into burning a lot more of their ultimates than they would rather.
Ayamoto to try and capitalize. Down goes Closons. Nost is down.
Dude,
That's all
Wolver
for
on
healing.
this fucking
While Wolf Minion is
Strange.
putting some pressure on the backline. The rest of their team is getting taken down one by one. Welsh Mania
This
getting
tank
chased
duo
all
on
the way
Low9
back. Tozi
is,
was
like,
able to escape,
crazy
but the
good.
point is held.
They are
Low9 being
scary.
Very patient there. They waited out for the end of that Fate of Both Worlds to drop the silent
They are
production,
scary.
pulling everyone in and shutting down this push once again.
This next fight is a coin flip. It's the rock, paper, scissors game. Final Judgment, Meteor M. Can Crisis manage to overcome and overload the Meteor before Tutu finds a position to throw it? Supernova is going to open up from Tuzi. All Business getting into position. Already Eternal Bomb gets forced. Crisis wants to take advantage of that.
Oh my God, is he still alive with the bubble? Oh, fuck, Tutu nearly lived through that. Holy shit.
Gets one, gets two, and Low9 will be able to hold on to the space yet again.
With
God,
less
that
than
was
a minute to
close.
go, All Business may have one, maybe two of their bus. More pushes left in them. Jerky has that Rage of Ultron, Fate of Both Worlds available for Pinclone.
I don't know what you do here as
They have
AB.
the tools they need to hold a main engage,
They got
but it's
two
up
support
to
ults.
Slowpoke to time this ultimate well. If they can force any of these defensive ultimates out
Sorry,
early,
Mariam.
and
Yeah, I'm
they
feeling
go
a
for
lot better
Rage of
now, thank
Ultron
you.
aggressively to try and stagger them, to try and prevent them from pushing up to the point.
Yes, get down to business.
Oh,
Out comes the
God.
Prism
Okay.
Charge onto the point. Fate of Both
Oh,
Worlds from
God, this is
Pinklone's
not
end.
looking good
As
for
everyone
Low9.
From Low9 tries to just match the sustainability. All Business have more ultimates to just push
Yeah,
in with
this is
that.
a
It's
get the
gonna be
fuck
that
out angle.
boundary coming on for cementing the house
Just the war of
walls,
attrition,
making
isn't
sure
it?
that
I think they're going to have
Tuzi,
another
Slowpoke,
fight in
Tutu
them, though, before they
hold
can
their
cap this, at
positions,
least.
finally get the damage
There's
to be able
definitely
to
another
break
full
through
fight
this
on the way.
defensive line. They've got another fight, another
But they
two
don't really have any
potentially.
ults.
The
Wolver's
Stars
going to have
give them
theirs.
1-9
Gonski's
though.
probably going to have theirs as well.
Ultimate's
Crisis,
not
maybe.
very charged yet. Wolver just
But there's
about
also
to
ults on the other
just
side,
a bit
so-
on the corner. That'll charge during the fight. A Supernova to try and close off the
Oh,
entrances.
Tuzi's already got
The guard moving
Crisis.
forward. Satamoto having to lead the charge. Media
This is all going to be on Wolver. Wolver needs a massive Eye of Agamotto, and he gets pushed back. He doesn't get anything. Oh, the Invis just absolutely smurfed it.
So it's all about who can take this fight.
Oh, this Emerald could be big. They need it.
To time this psionic seduction well to hold
And it's
the
not
line,
getting
get back
anything.
to
They've just popped
get
fucking
any delays
everything.
they can, as
Oh, this is an
All
AB.
Business
This is an
know
AB
what's
push. They're
going
getting all the way.
down. They are staggering
They're getting all the way.
One by one, cleaning out. Crisis pushed back, and no one to
Oh,
touch the
that's
cards.
so
That is
unlucky.
going to be the triple cap for All Business.
Yeah,
I-
Crisis
like-
crucially does
Man,
not manage
that's-
to get that
that's so
last little
tough.
bit of percentage needed
Because you feel
to
like,
get
you
the
know,
final
as
judgment
Wolver in that sitch, right? You
before
feel like you
anyone
have to
from
go
the
for that
All Business
Agamotto
has not
to just
got
to try
any
and stall it
counter
out, if
ultimates to
nothing
come
else.
on
But
through.
no
There's a
on
very
this.
small window of opportunity.
Fucking
All Business
Invis just
finds
smurfed
the
it.
means of just slamming it immediately shut.
timing
really
was
good target
impeccable.
focus comes on through to just take down Gonski before
Hi,
the fight
Liz.
can
How are you?
properly spiral away from them. Radius attached to the
First series was a bit of a
targets.
wash.
If you'd
Another
also
2-0,
have
but
the
this one
damage
looks pretty
amplifier,
close.
the heal amplifier coming
This could be
on
our
over from the
first
Eternal Veil.
competitive
Everyone
series
would
that
have
we've
been
had
far tankier
since
as
the
well.
tournament started.
It would have
I'm
been
gonna try and get a
only
bunch
cap
of
on the
editing
block.
done in between the
T2
in between the
as
two
well with this Magneto is
between the
really putting
EMEA and
pressure
America
into Crisis,
series.
utilizing these final judgments. A lot
Try
of
and
the
get
time
some,
we're seeing the
try and get some
Punisher
videos out
invest
for
the
y'all.
ultimate, trying to take advantage
so
of
fucking
the
hot, isn't it?
survivability that is afforded
So
to
fucking
him
hot.
off of the back of Eternal Bond coming
I
on
keep
through
like
from
switching my aircon
Gonski,
on and off
but
because
read
it's
perfectly by
really
the
strong,
Magneto
so it's
a
making me
lot
cold,
of
and
the
then it's
time. And it's going to be a little
5
bit
minutes
close
later, I'm
pressure.
fucking boiling
Just
again.
coming on through Low9 trying to close up the distance to that first corner, but you can see the amount of damage that Wolver on the Strange has taken. Just
Okay,
immediately
Jerky's gone for the
going down to
Wolverine.
half with
I like the
cold
change.
pressure coming out from this torch.
I like the
Welsh
change.
Mania is punished for trying to dive the backline this time. We can see the Jerky has moved to the
The only
Wolverine,
problem is,
trying
I
to
think
find an
Tuzi's
isolation.
gonna be
Wolver
so
is
free
sniped,
here.
but they're trying to even
Like,
snipe
Tuzi on this,
out of the
on this
sky
Human
here.
Torch is
They're
gonna be
really
so
putting
fucking
pressure
free.
onto this torch because it is proving to be one of the bigger problems.
Yeah, and the Punisher
Oh,
here
huge
just
kidnap, though.
melting down that
Oh,
Guardian
huge
shield
kidnap, though.
Before he can give that healing radius over to the torch. As Jerky on this
That's the
Wolverine
value, though.
has been incredibly
It doesn't matter if
problematic.
Tuzi's popping off. If
Low9
you don't have your
just like
fucking
we saw in
tanks, it's
Series
done.
1. Throw a Wolverine into the mix, and All Business, when one person gets grabbed, they're just
Oh my
not
God,
ready for it.
yeah.
They all back off, and without that space, they don't have the attention.
AB is gonna have to do
diversion
some switching
keep
here.
the
This Wolverine
torch
is gonna cause them a
safely
lot of
in play
problems.
From that pressure coming out from this Punisher.
I mean,
and
well, what
off
do
of
you
the back of
change
that
to?
portal block too.
Okay, so he's
That's
changed to the
not gonna
Strange
be a
pretty
weak contest
immediately.
coming on out from the side of All Business.
That was clean from Low9, pushing it on in so quickly, and now they're making their way.
Dude,
on
L9 are
towards
playing
point
so
number
aggro.
2. You can see the Pyro Prison coming out from Tuzi again.
Yeah, I'll try and
trying
get
to
that video
open
up for you later,
any
Jamie, on
kind
my
of
YouTube.
opportunity, as we do
Yeah,
see
Tuzi's
Sobo
fucking,
with
yeah.
that final judgment once
Tuzi's
again.
making this
Ready to see if they can
competitive,
get a quick blow
at
on
least.
Jerky tries to find him, but will get punished for it, pun intended.
Yeah, Mag Cannon comes on out from the end of Toot to Toot, and the Wolverine gets taken down. Slowpoke just
I mean, you can
signs
just
off the
see the
trial against
artillery
Diamond
coming
Bomb
from
coming out
fucking
the
Tuzi,
Embers.
from up
Low9
above, right?
Have to just disengage entirely. Without that
But they,
Wolverine
Low9
off the
have made
ground,
that
they don't
choice,
have
right? They've
any
gone onto the Wolverine and they've made that
level
choice.
Europe to burst through the initial defenses and then aiming them down, cleaning out all of the defenders here.
Jerky trying as well.
Chase them, but
Wolvie's
the
trying as well.
kiting is
Was it just
insane.
like, was that just the
They got
Lunar
a
ult diff?
stacker, that's huge.
Or like just really
Oh, no.
good target
It's
focus
so far
from
away
Low9?
the map as well.
From All
All the
Business,
way
sorry,
out
to
go.
focus down
And
Crisis.
Low9 are relying on the Eye of Agamotto to open up this
Hi,
next
Otoria.
fight, to be able to find the pick even through the invis boundary off of the back of
I was
the
wondering if you see
Maelstrom
little
of
gameplay
Madness
tricks you want to
coming
integrate into your
on through. And because you're
gameplay.
waiting for your
Yeah,
century,
quite a lot,
Jerky
actually,
on the
Luis.
Wolverine is not getting any of the space to maneuver around. You can even actually see Tuzi
One
on
thing
that
I've
torch
noticed a
is
lot,
just
particularly,
leaving
is like the
AoE
focus on
markers
high
to
ground
try and
on a
get
lot
the
of maps,
accuracy tick to
which
keep
is
a
not
track of
something that
where
I
the
can do
Wolverine is
individually. It's more of
deciding
like a
to
team
just
play
try and
thing.
flank out.
Sieging in from above,
But like
Pyro
the
Prison
high
once
ground
again to
advantage
zone
and
them
stuff
out
can
on
can
the
win you a
assault.
lot of
The
fights.
Welshmania is getting tracked by Crisis, but Saint Demono taking a lot of damage. In comes Welshmania into the backline. They turn around, freeze them. Is enough for the block, but they're very split. What is happening?
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He just got frozen with the Invisal over the top for that Agamotto.
Yeah,
This is all on Jerky, dude.
would have potentially been burst
Jerky got one. He got the cap, which is nice. That might be enough. Oh, and they get the mag as well. Okay. That's what they needed.
Jerky on this Wolverine instead. Last stand comes into play.
I like how the
Everyone
casters are pointing out the
outside
exact
of
same
this
things that
ulti.
I am.
And finally, Low9 have been able to
How you doing,
punch
Otoria?
through that early hold from All Business. They still have to deal with another fight though. As Welshmania gets ready, dives into the back line. At the
Nice
same
cloak
time,
ult.
Tuzi commits the supernova. It's going to be a turtle bomb from Gonski, keeping everyone from the
Uh-oh.
Low9.
They just did it to Crisis again, exactly the same shit. Slobbo just walks in with the mag in front, the mag shield in front, a fucking Lunar ult on top, and just out trades. Portal though. Oh my god, that portal's so clean. He turns it around so they can't walk through it in the on the other side. Dude, that's so clean actually. I need to learn that portal.
Forcing out that invis boundary onto the point itself, and Tuzi's still able to find the pick. Gonski goes down before a tunnel bomb.
Oh, that's huge from Jerky though. Where that might be enough from Jerky. But they need to do something about this torch. This torch is untouched. Oh, that was such a nice attempt, but Tuzi is just untouched on this torch, man. I don't know if you can give him this. Holy shit.
It is a run it in and try to burst in the last minute of the game.
I don't know if you can give him this torch. How do you deal with it?
These are the tools they need.
Sloppo's got another ult again. Are you kidding? Oh, I don't know if Low9 can do this. You're not going to have enough time to portal afterwards. You've got to take this fight. But Sloppo's got the ult, so has Tuzi. There's nothing on Crisis. They've already had to pop the cloak. I don't know if you've got enough. Can Crisis build it up enough with Pin Clone and do a Punisher Luna combo in time? I don't know if they've got it. Because there goes the Luna. The Luna's had to pop it already. Oh, Crisis, you need an ult right now. Oh, and he gets fucking done by the supernova. Luna just got out of position. Oh, it's done. It's done. Nah, Tuzi just fucking smurfed this game. Tuzi absolutely fucking smurfed this game.
We've seen that Tuzi, even
Most
at
of
the
the day.
beginning, they think this is going to be a
But finally getting rid of it, so I feel a lot better.
Is able to read it out and adapt around it, and they win that map, and then we go to another map afterwards, and they come in with something
Yeah.
different. And
Dude, was
now
that?
you have
Did
to
I just see
figure out
41
an
and
entire further fight opened up, just burning
Holy
away those
shit
resources,
balls.
making it that
44K
Crisis did
damage.
not have the confidence of holding
41
his
and 1 is
angle, of
absolutely
challenging the
absurd.
torch. Well, you're going to see it here from the replay. Tuzi MVP, and a lot of this is just going to be torch gameplay.
24 final hits, 14k more damage than literally anyone else on the
Disgusting.
opposing team. This was 2Z's game. They had control.
So,
and
so
Lone
here's the
Knight
question,
did
right? Do you
enjoy the
ban
swap
out the
to Wolverine
torch and
that
let them
did
have the
also
Psylocke
save them a couple
instead?
times.
Because they banned the
just weren't
Psylocke in
able
this
to
game.
deal with Johnny Storm in
But I
the
mean,
sky.
I think
And
that
all business,
torch was
I'll
way
take
more
you to
dominant.
our
Psylocke,
first
you can
game,
at least
number 3
manage a
of
bit easier.
EMEA.
Or do you give him the
Yeah, I
torch
love
and
the
you've got
Wolverine
something to
pick
play
just
into
to
it?
be able to crack through
I think
A,
you just have to ban
because
it, if I'm
A
honest.
is notoriously difficult. It's time consuming. You have to approach as an attacking team that first core.
But then you
very,
know, you got
very
Sluffer on
carefully.
this
It's the
Punisher,
right-hand
like
peak.
who
It's not
also
the
caused a lot of
defender's
problems.
favor. If
But
they've got a torch
I don't
as
know,
well as a
that's
Punisher,
wild.
they've got a really good crossfire set up as they can play either on the left high ground
The RX
or
are
they can
ruining
play
my
on
Val
the
pick.
right side around the cover, and they're going to have continuous pressure to just chip you down before the fight even begins. Even at the beginning, before Jerky found an opportunity to go in on the Wolverine, we were following along with Wolver on the Strange.
I don't know.
And we saw
I know I
it,
don't play
and
this, but Wolverine looks
literally
fun as
under
fuck.
2 seconds
Yeah,
later,
yeah.
his HP
Wolverine is a nightmare to play
practically
into,
the
Luce.
floor. He's on 25%,
Like, as a tank
and
player,
he's just having to disengage entirely because there's nothing that the Strange
Wolverine is
can
one of the
do
worst heroes to
into
play
a
into.
torch, into a punch.
Because
Your
it's
shield is
literally
gonna
just
break
that.
immediately.
Every,
I
like,
think it's
fucking
really,
10
really
seconds, he
smart
can just
to
yoink
utilize
you
the
out of your
Wolverine
fucking
to take
team
away the space
and throw
for
you
the
into
torch,
theirs, and
for
then
the
suddenly you're
Punisher
way
to
out of
burn
position, you got
time
no
back on
healers.
A. But when we
You're
head
behind
into
fucking
B
walls
and
or
the
some
defenders
shit.
or potentially, as we saw from All Business, sending Welsh Mania on the
They're all
Soul,
playing
the
tic-tac-toe, he's
Captain
playing
America,
3D chess.
to hit
He
into
just
that
played it
backline
really well.
first
I also
before the
think that's
Wolverine was set up.
particularly a really
Jerky
good map for
never
Johnny
got that
Storm.
opportunity to look for
Like side-to-side strafe movement, so you can just dip in and out of that cover so fast while you poke. And it means that, like we talked about, you might play Punisher, you might play Hela, but you can't guarantee actually getting on that Johnny because he's playing cover so well, you know?
Map number 3, and we will find out who moves on to play in the next round.
I'll be honest, I got no idea who these players are. I'm just here for the vibes. I'm learning a lot about these players as well, Mariam. I was not following the pro scene from the first tournament that happened. I didn't do a lot of research for this either because I wasn't sure if I was going to be allowed to stream it or if I was going to be able to stream it until yesterday, like 12 hours before it started yesterday. So I'm also learning a lot about the teams as we go and about the players as we go. Obviously with a view that, you know, there's a lot of information I can retain for like future tournaments and stuff. Like what teams are looking good, what comps are looking good, stuff like that. So this is also a learning experience for me in terms of like, I do know a lot about the game. You know, I have a very deep game knowledge. But it also comes down to individual player knowledge as well, right? Which is what I don't have yet. It's cool to see this high as fuck rank playing though. Yeah. It's a very different game at this level. I don't know what this is about, but I love playing characters people hate. I mean, there's something just very fun, isn't there, Luce, about playing heroes that you know are going to piss people off? You know? Who is it you hate, Mariam? But yeah, I mean, the game is so different at this high level, you know, because if you think about all your ranked games, right? Part of the difference is the communication, right? Which is such a huge part. You know, one of the biggest skills as a tank and what makes a player so good is it's the understanding of your spacing, right? It's understanding when you have the advantage to push and when you need to back the fuck off. And like playing with that spacing is a skill in and of itself. And then it's the way that the teams flow and move as one. So they take the high ground together, right? And you can see them all on the same page. They're all looking at the same high ground. You don't have like 3 people thinking that they're gonna ult and take on the tank while the other 3 are fucking trying to flank round in the back. You know, that everyone is on the same page principally. So it's very enjoyable to watch, you know, just from a strategic standpoint as well. Because I think the thing about a game like this over something like Valorant, Rivals is like 90%, same as Overwatch, right? It's 90% about timings and ult economy. And it's how you utilize those ults together. You know, so we saw in that game, and you will see in every game, the way that they're using these Punisher ults, right? They put a Cloak ultimate down, and then they immediately pop the Punisher ult over the top of it. So it's that coordination between those two to say, hey, the second you Cloak ult, I'm fucking Punisher ulting to guarantee that I can keep this up and keep going. So it's that kind of coordination that you don't necessarily have in your ranked games. So the comps look very different. So I could probably way easier because A, the Johnny is not playing as well and using the cover as effectively, or your healers are not coordinating to pocket him the whole time. First heroes for me to play into with my champ pool, right? Because I play Thor, like Strange, Emma, and then like Psylocke. Squirrel Girl is such a pain in the fucking arsehole to play into.
Banned for all business. They do not want Saint Emoto on that pick, and yet again,
You're spotted! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. We are currently watching the Marvel Rivals tournament. So if you're interested in Pro Marvel Rivals, hang about. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. How you getting on? What were you doing today?
Didn't get to see it in the last round, but this time around, Low9 are going
They
to be
banned the
saving
cat?
the mag
Okay.
so they can set it up
That's
instead.
hilarious.
So
They just
many
went, fuck
times
you,
that these
saying you are
teams
not
go
getting this
for
cat.
the
That's
one-sided
hilarious.
Emma versus the one-sided Magneto. As we see, Loki's on both sides.
Yeah,
being
we're
taken
good. We're
away,
good.
and
We're
Low9,
we're
they
watching
do
all the
still
EMEA
ban
games,
out,
and then
as you
we're gonna take a
predicted,
break.
that Psylocke, but that still leaves the torch up.
And we're gonna watch the America games later on.
Around, and as we've talked about, I
So
feel like
we're
Low9
watching all
with
of the
the
pro
Magneto
games
in
for this
play
Ignite tournament. It's
probably
super
think that
interesting.
They're going to be better
But thank you so much for that. I
to deal
appreciate
with
it.
it, as it is going
Getting
to be
stomped on
a
Rivals.
flying character,
Oh,
as long as there isn't cover
that's
to
so
play around,
annoying.
and also the amount of resources that
It's
all
part of the
businesses
reason,
are going to
honestly,
put
that
in
I'm watching
is
a
going
lot
to
right
deplete
now
resources from the
is
other
because
side. Punisher being taken off of the table, though,
my
for
games over the
Low9's
last few days have
availability
been
is going to be
fucking
very
awful.
problematic
So I just have not
indeed,
wanted to
because
play
the
for
Punisher,
like a
when we
week.
followed their POV of Crisis
my-
Is available, they're looking at banning
Dude, they've
out the
not banned this
Wolverine
torch.
instead. There are some
Surely
great
Tuesday
spots
just
on
goes
this
straight
map where
back to the
Wolverine
Human
flank,
Torch, no?
and that will be the ban. Torch is open. Punisher.
Dude,
now
they
one of the
better
big
have-
counters
they
to
better
Greg
have a good
plays. One of the
counter
big
for it.
counters to the Torch being a hit scan character.
the idle aura of that snowflake
thank you.
going down onto the Psylocke, and they're also not really running another hero that would potentially
had any
take
games
that
that went
away.
2-0 yet?
Sometimes when we see Ultron being played, he's the one that
this
actually
is
receives
the
aura.
first series.
Other times, in terms of like dive units, you would have maybe
This
a
is the
Magic
first
Weapon
series in the whole
receiving it,
tournament, Jamie,
Panther
that
if you
isn't a
add it into
2-0.
play, and I mean, we do
And
have
then
to
we've
say
gone to a
Panther
third
because
map.
there's a potential that we see Panther not in this match, but maybe a little bit later when Tanuki is playing in some of his rounds. Keep your eye on
So this is
Valor.
going to be
He
a
is
fucking banger
known
of a game.
for picking up
This
that
is all
hero.
to play
As
for,
no
game 3.
surprises, it is going to be all business on the attack. Out comes the Overdrive and the Arminists for that Penny and Block.
Yeah,
The
hopefully
team
we get a
up
good
this is not
fight.
going to actually see gameplay. This is just so
Have the fun of
everyone
putting
can
Caustic
hack
Bow
their
down as
lunches
nice as
and
we
make
can.
sure that their health
True,
is
fuck
as
Caustic.
extended as possible. As Tuzi on that torch is going to be the main target of focus. If
Oh no,
everyone
Squirrel
on the
Girls, there are
side
some
of
really
Low9
skilled Squirrel Girls out there,
remembers
Mariam,
what
for
went
sure.
down on
That's
Aegis
some
Silver
crazy
Bowl.
good Squirrel
And
Girls.
watch this, they're portaling in. Slowpoke did not get their armor. They're not portaling for the hard engage here. They're portaling for Slowpoke to set up an artillery here.
Oh,
From
God, this is
above
so
to try and
cheesy.
punish them from behind with the culling turret and with Strange through the portal.
Oh, bro,
to
this is
zone
so
away to make
cheesy.
sure
I
the
love
Punisher
it.
Gets free reign, and that is opening up the point extremely.
Oh my God, they're
Two people
fucking
off there,
railing
and it's
them.
starting to charge up for all business, taking out Saitomoto. They have claimed all the space here.
Yeah, it's done.
Huge
It's done.
lead comes out from all business.
They've got the
They
site already.
anticipate Low9
Unless they want to
being
try and
pushed up
contest.
to put as
I
much
don't think they're
pressure on
getting
the
it here,
torch
dude.
as possible when he's coming out
They're
of
gonna
spawn.
give it a go.
Like you said, go for the TP turret gameplay, which opens up the fight. Allows
Nah, Jake
TP
is
to
already
close up the
down.
distance, and Low9
There's no way
get
Groot can
just
survive
shoved
here.
into
It's-
the torch even before ultimates come into play. Since the
I
last fight
did.
was
I
so
think they
one-sided,
fucked up,
everyone
man.
was
I
back
think
on.
they should have
No one
banned out
getting
this
different
torch.
damages. They weren't able
Price
to
is moving on
build
to the
a
Hela to try and deal with it.
strategy ultimate in that
They already know
teleport
that
play
this
game
torch is an
time.
issue.
Final judgment, the visible boundary.
Both invis down.
By all business very early. Pinclone with the immediate invisible boundary to make sure that they can try and sustain on through. Fate of both worlds has to be used. Gonski
Oh, they
with
use
the
both
blow
lunar
down
ults as well.
otherwise.
Just
That's a
fucking all
huge
supportals.
tool to
Everything's
stagger
gone down.
At the same time as that invisible boundary, which means Supernova is about to
Nah,
be
it's
completely
too much. AB,
uncontested.
I think
But
AB are going to
Fate of both
overwhelm
worlds
it.
expires.
Unless
Crisis already
Jerky
down.
can get something
Jerky
done on the
looking
back line
for a
here.
turnaround. Saitomoto will get closer.
Oh my
And
god, Jerky gets one. It might be
through
enough.
the Supernova, they lose Crisis and Pinclone. Gonski is down, but they're
Wait.
still picking up at least a couple
If
eliminations.
Jerky can
As
take
Jerky
out
get onto the
Human
point,
Torch here,
they're gonna
oh
be
my god, no.
targeted down by Tuzi, but they will not be
That
able to hold
Tuzi
this
just
up.
fucking ran him down.
Tuzi still
Oh my
still
god,
running and
absolutely
getting to play the
zero
one angle
fear
of
on
the
this
tour
hero.
frame too. So
What
he
the
can keep up
fuck?
that pressure before anyone on the side of Low
You
Nine
can't kill
can
him.
see
Look at this
him.
guy.
Look at poor Wolver on this Strange. All he can do is hold up the shield, and the second that it breaks, that
Dude,
core
look
pressure,
at
it's
this.
just absolutely immense. And off of the back of that one, Welshmania just gets a free
Nah,
leg
this hero's a
into the
problem.
entire team, as they've just been able to get so much space by denying
5
Low Nine
minutes on the
ability to take
clock.
a single
There's a
fight.
fucking statement and a half from
Tuzi
AB.
is doing so
I think
much
Low
right
Nine
now.
really
We want to
fucked
see
up the
how
draft
Low Nine
here.
adjusted, and so far, they do seem to be struggling. The Hela is trying to land the shots, but they just don't seem to be touched right now. Jerky's on the flank trying to get the flaunts, but they can't keep moving. They just can't find the space right now.
I just feel like Jerky's
Jerky
not
has
really
to
getting
be the
any
one to
value from
step
this
up to the
Psylocke.
plate, since the Hela is getting just continuously picked, but the Psylocke is
Nah,
getting
it's done. It's
immediately
done.
focused down.
It's
The
done.
second that she
They got
shows
nothing.
up, trying to take that torch out
They've
of the
got
mix.
up the
In
ramp with
meantime,
zero
Tuzi's just getting
contest.
every single
This
resource
is
in
fucking
the
done.
world. He is yet
That's a
to
shame,
go
dude. I was
down
hoping we were gonna get a
single time on
competitive
this map
game.
So far, as Crisis has to swap onto the Winter Soldier, but Low Nine are down to the last five.
Nah.
All business and all of the ultimates.
Oh
and
my
none
god.
of this space
Oh
for
my
the
god.
defenders to even be able to touch. That was one of the fastest central pucks we've ever seen. That was not multiple fights. That was the one fight at the finish line of B.
Let's fight
I think
fire
this is the
with
only way
fire
you're gonna
as
do,
they are
right?
looking at the human
You've
torch
gotta-
of their
you've
own.
gotta try and
Saitomoto's on
ego
the Venom.
Tuzi
You wanna
here.
dive
1v1
us
him.
that hard in the backline? It is
That's
time
the
for
only-
revenge,
that's the
because
only
that's what was happening
way you're gonna be
so
able to do
many
it.
times we saw Gonski and Pinclone
Because
just
otherwise
get-
you
and
got- you
Jerky
just got
get
no way to
taken
get on
out,
top of him,
Crisis
right?
getting taken out. It was always just the
So
human
I
torch
you
being
know,
able
I
to
do
shoot
like this
over the
adaptation
front line,
from
and
Jerky to try and
Welshmania
contest,
being
but
a
like
menace on cap as well, just diving
I don't know if
constantly.
it's gonna be enough.
Yeah, I don't know how impactful this Venom is going to be against the Amber, though.
And
as
Crisis
Dusty
has
has been
switched
able
to the-
secure
to the
that one.
Psylocke.
What it will do is
This is
give
a bit of a
another
dive though.
avenue
Venom
of
Psylocke could
approach
do a lot of
for
work on the
side
back
of
line.
Low Nine, which does not get tied to the teleporter cooldown. As Venom, you can actually go to the right side and swing through. So just the way that we saw All Business try and open up the space with a teleport, forcing the swivel of attention from the defenders, which then opened up the space for the frontline core to walk forward. We could well see Saintomoto try and do the same, but it looks like they're going for a little bit of a slower burn. Saintomoto's not going all the way to the right,
Yeah,
it's all
ego
the
him.
way to the left
Ego him.
instead, to be able to cut across and take away the high ground.
Jerky trying to siege the lower ground people, but will
He's kind of got them all caught in that back corridor, though.
Especially if they can zone away Snotst. They're pushing on in. Tuzi diving deep.
Oh, has he got him? Oh, he got him.
They get them. Jerky is down by Closer, and
Tuzi just
is
fuck it.
once again
Tuzi just fucked him.
asserting dominance on this Johnny Storm. There's
Crisis gets a nice rebuttal. Crisis gets a nice rebuttal on Welsh.
Through that gate.
Yeah, this Venom, they're trying to have the burst damage potential.
There's so many
sending the
issues.
torch alongside it, but
There's
the
so
Psylocke
many
was
problems
able
to try and deal
commit
with.
At the same time, and also this is something that we talked about, right? That Luna rides to go for that
These
full
like 1v1s up,
Tuzi,
right?
In the meantime, he's the only one that needs the Idol Aura. He's getting all of these resources.
And I think it's
and he
Saint's
gets
job.
all of the
Saint's
confidence on
got to
his
do that
face.
on the other side, otherwise these
So we're gonna
healers are
try
just
once
sat
again, though,
there
Saitomoto
like
looking for an
completely
opening.
free.
Next fight with all of their team having them. The problem is that they're not forcing ultimates from All Business either. These fights have been just shut down immediately. The defense.
Crisis, man. What is happening? Crisis is having an absolute mare of a game.
All Business are just gonna drive this fight even further.
I think he's like 1-7
Jerky
now.
trying entering into the duel, but Tuzi isn't taking a single hit. Here comes the Supernova from Jerky to try and create an opening as they push on, sieging with those fire tornadoes, but their team is a little bit further behind.
Really nice
Looking
pullback
for
from
the
AB.
Freedom charge to hold them at the line. Fate of both worlds. It's such a staggered push right now from the side of
It's
Low
really
Nine, but they're
disconnected.
still trying
Oh,
to make it happen.
Crisis.
Is sniped
Oh
again
god,
during the
did Crisis
opening
pop the ult?
animation
Oh
of that
fuck me,
Delta
Crisis popped the ult as well. That's
Business
GG.
pushing them back
That's GG.
will take them. It's a double. Is this the
Oh,
opportunity
Crisis
for
is having an
Red?
absolute fucking mare of a game.
It's still up and so it's 2-2. Psionic Seduction comes on through.
Oh,
It
God,
doesn't
this is a
matter.
wash.
Look at the torch. They're silenced, they're taunted, they're forced to run towards the armor, and no one looks at Teasy. He doesn't need a supernova, he's a supernova of his own.
Portal coming back in for the reset to give Low9 another chance with a minute left to go. Jerky.
Oh, they get him.
Triple Vanguard right
Oh,
now.
Jerky
And
got
they
him.
finally get Tuzi with
That might be what they
Jerky
need.
calling levitation to get up to the high ground and take them down. Counter Portal to try and re-engage from Tuzi.
Wait,
Also
wait, they
blocking
got
off
him.
the spawn room here.
The answer was to just Strange in his face.
Going to try to just push on for it.
Oh,
Able
they
to
did
take down
it.
the Strange. Welsh Mania on the Captain America could potentially
That's
play the
hilarious.
third game
Jerky just
and
went, nah, fuck this
disrupt
guy.
Low9 picking up this point.
I'm a Strange in
But
his
the
face.
teleporter has been removed from
Oh,
easily
that's happening
picking
right
it
now.
up.
But we have seen
So this is
Low9 be in
live.
a position before where it looked like they were getting
All
outplayed
Business versus
by All
Low9.
Business, and they brought it back in
EMEA
that first map. Can
group
they
stages.
repeat the success? They've got the dive. If they can find
Back
Play,
onto
but
the
Venoms are
torch.
ready for us to burn
But
that
just
shield,
literally
and he does
like
want
hot
to
swap
commit
to
the
Strange to
dive until
TP and then
the
get in
fire
Jerky's
trying to
face.
come through. The dance
Oh,
of
big
the
pick off though
butterflies
from
gets
Crisis.
laid up with the
Oh,
Venoms,
Crisis is waking
and
up.
the
This is
Business
what we
are
need.
losing players in the back
This is what they
line.
need.
Crisis
Oh,
has
Crisis is waking up.
activated like a
Oh,
sleeper
shit, here we
into
go.
the backline. With Saint Tomoto, they cleared out All
I think
Business.
he
It's a
started like
team
1 and
and they are
7,
pushing
right?
on towards
Now
point
they're fucking
number
waking
2.
up.
They just need to try and hold these doors.
This is that
Not gonna be a
tournament,
clean
Kyle.
sweep,
This
though.
is the $3 million
This boundary can
tournament.
still get
Or one
pressured
of them.
out, as All Business have tried to
It's a
have
bit of
the
a
damage to
misnomer,
push
the $3
through
million,
it,
'cause it's
layering
spread out
both the
over
push and
a
the
couple of
touch ultimates
tournaments.
At the same time, Jerky's going to try and cut off All
But
Business's
this is that-
angles.
this is that
In
tournament.
the recontest, forces out the Freedom Charge from the side of Walshmania. There's the Invis boundary. There's the final
Oh, shit.
judgment. Everyone
Oh, Wolver got double! Wait, Wolver's done it!
Able to just push themselves right into the center of it and have the sustainability to survive the Punisher and take
Wait,
Teasy
Wolver's
down
the GOAT. He
before
just got
can
double with the
connect
ult, and I think
supernova
that's
to
enough.
have the damage to punch through.
Low9 are
Oh,
starting to
shit, they're waking
believe.
up.
They push on through. The cart keeps moving. Tuzi's on their way back.
Oh, they're
But
waking
does not
up.
want to
We
step
might
out
have a
before their
game.
team arrives.
They've only got
Nelson's
1
realised
minute.
that This is not going to go in their favor. They're gonna
2
back
minutes
up
30 on the clock.
understanding point 2.
So
Belongs
obviously,
to Low9.
you
There's
know,
a huge time difference, but
4
you need to be
minutes
in to
30
win it.
here for
Low9
All
need
Business.
their
They're still
third
looking
spot,
really
and they're
strong,
now
even if
pushing it.
Low9 get it all the way.
Time isn't the
But it's
only
good
thing
to
that's
see
different
Low9
between
putting up a
these two
fight.
teams, though. The ultimates are heavily in favor of
It's
All
nice to see the
Business,
adaptation.
as is the poke positions. Low9 are going to have to rely on Crisis yet again, jumping into the backline with Saint Tomoto on that Venom to open things up, forces the Invis boundary. Everyone from All Business.
Nice force on the ult, though,
Because
actually, and he
play
gets out, right?
inside this AoE or
That's a
else
really
it
nice
was
force on
securing
that
effect,
ultimate.
as Tuzi understands the
Because
space
Closar
and
doesn't
can
have
pick
their
up from
Luna
the
ult
back of
either,
it
so
and goes in with
if
the
Crisis can farm this ult,
forcing
93, Crisis
so
should go for it now.
much space
Crisis needs to go for it
away
right
from
now
Low9's
before
players. The next
any
time
other
the
support
fight
ults can
begins,
come out.
Crisis is gonna have the ultimate, but up
This
in
is- you have,
position.
I don't,
Judgment at the ready
oh,
for
the
Slowpoke
Venom,
with
dude,
the
Saint
Psionic
just
Seduction
styled on that,
forward.
forcing
Needs
out
to make
the
sure they are not
Invis
taken down. They're gonna be the main
gave
targets
Crisis that
ultimates.
opportunity.
2-2. How's the
And now they've got both support ults and Wolver. But they do have Sloppo with Closar as well. This could be a huge Punisher ult. There they go. Oh, the Invis ult, though, to stop his vision is great. The mag ult didn't really get any value, but Sloppo's done. Sloppo's wasted, and the other ult's gone. Nos does have theirs. Oh, this is so doable, though. Tuzi does get one. Crisis gets another. Oh, shit. AB are actually holding. Saint's going in. Oh, shit. Tuzi's going ham. They might have time for a Strange Portal. Jerky's changed. Here we go. Strange Portal. One more fight left. Oh, but if they stagger Saint, this is real bad.
Would be a preference, but they're getting targeted by Welshmania, buying time with 10 seconds remaining. Welshmania will
This is
back
it.
up.
Last
They're
fight.
going to be needed back on the point as Dracula's castles. The last fight comes down to this. Crisis.
Oh, Crisp is just holding him in. Tuzi gets one. Oh, that might be all she wrote. Crisis going in. Crisis gets one. Jerky gets another. It's not enough. No one is... Oh, shit. Tuzi's just carried it. Oh, AB came back. What a fucking series.
just get so much
Bro,
value.
if
It is
you
going
are
to be a
looking at
couple fighters
Tuesday
coming
right
up
now,
but the
you
damage
cannot
has
give
been
him
done.
Human
All
Torch.
Business will be able
You
to
cannot
cement
give him this
Central Park in
hero.
their favor, and they'll be able to win the series
Holy
2-1.
shit.
So
That was such a
close
good
down
series,
there at
though.
the end. Even swapping over to the
Hi,
Venom.
Trez.
Like you said, the spawn door being right there.
Let
No
them have
ultimate, they just
Emma.
got burst
Let
down
them
by
have
that Human
Mag.
Torch.
It doesn't fucking matter.
14
You ban
final
this Human
hits,
Torch.
only gonna
Get this
take
shit
down
out of
4
here.
times.
Yeah, insane players coming on through from Tuzi. Something else to note as well is that TP,
Crazy.
the
Look at the
recontest
healers, though.
that
Gonski
everyone
and
on the side of
Pinclone tried their
Flowline
absolute
to
damnedest.
regroup around.
They
That got
really were.
disrupted
You can't see it 'cause of
entirely
my
because
cam.
Tuzi threw a supernova into the mix. Everyone came through the strange portal, immediately into Torch Ultimate. Like, there was so much you can see here in the replays. Just the
hi, Tris.
of Tuzi to be able
Yeah,
to punish things like the
I did a
Invis
lot of
and how
solo
static it
casting
is in
yesterday,
comparison to a Fate of Both Worlds. We would
and it was
see that
really
he would
exhausting and
literally
really
every single
tiring.
time
So I'm
Invis
just
Band
we're
came
doing a
out,
bit more watch party
Supernova
vibes
would
today.
just cover the
So I'm letting
entire
them.
area
I'm letting the
effects
casters do a
of
lot
it,
of
and
like
it
heavy
meant that
lifting.
Lowline
We're doing a bit more
didn't
just
get to utilize
reactionary
what should be a defensive,
kind of vibe.
allowing them to survive and try and turn the fight within the next
We'll do
seconds.
some
So you
casting
can see
later
right
for
here,
the
Invis
America
Band,
games.
Supernova, just fully cutting one off the
We'll probably
disengagement
cast the
angle.
Shroud
No
X game.
opportunity for Low9 to live in the Invis Boundary, hold on to their resources,
But I mean, in
and then
general, this is
plan
always
in
going to
those
be a
8
mix of like
seconds
casting
into
and
the
watch
next stage of the
partying.
fight. It was just constant pressure,
So a mix of both.
overwhelming pressure that they were just never able to eclipse.
They staggered effectively,
Just because,
they pressured effectively,
obviously,
and
you
can
know,
see the
I
attention was
do
swapped. They did try to turn onto this
casting
Human
myself,
Torch,
so I
and
do
must
want to
have
do a bit,
extremely
right?
satisfied
It's great
for
practice.
Jerky to use the
It's good to be able to
capability
show off what
get
I
up
can
and
do
just
as well.
literally hit Tuzi in
You
the
know, for
face.
content and
As
stuff like
Doctor's
that.
range,
Get some
there's
clips,
only
get some
so much
videos.
pressure you can put on when you're using 2 to 3 people
But it's
every
too
time
much to do
try
alone.
and target a character
As
who
solo
already
casting is really
gets bonus
exhausting
help from
because you
playing
don't have
Elysia and has
the
basically
gaps
the
of someone
pocket
helping you
healing
fill in.
of Snots, always keeping
So it's
them
really
up.
exhausting in a
Tuzi,
game like
once
this.
again, showing how strong this torch can be in the right hands.
And we're
Yeah,
doing
there was a
8
little
best
bit
of
target
3s
focus
over the course of the
difference as well
day.
coming from
It's a
Lowline.
lot. It's a
They tried
lot.
to target the torch,
And I think people
then
like
they
watch
started
party
trying
vibes as
to
well.
focus down
A
the
little bit of
back
mix.
line, understanding that the torch was only so strong because of the amount of resources that were being put into him. That
least
was
I think
the
so. I hope
point
long
of
stream's been
value,
going.
the synergy that you have. There's no
I obviously haven't
surprise
been
that
able
those
to
two
pop
are
in
siblings because
much
the
'cause
gameplay and the kits of the
I've
Fantastic
been
Four
crazy
very
busy.
much designed to prop each other up. So when Torch is in play, Invis Woman
I've been
makes
into
him
Rival since I peaked.
that much stronger.
Yeah.
And it did work on B. The problem
I
was
don't
when
know
we
if
got
like
to see
people are
Respawn's
like
being
super
right
into
there,
the
Ultimates
esports
having
side of
been
Rivals
burned
yet,
out
because obviously
already,
this is
and
kind of the
then
first big
also the
tourney.
fact that there's an inside room that Tuzi is able to play around with, where you
But
have
yeah.
to hard commit your players into just to be able to see even.
I mean,
a
I'm pretty
little
open to casting a
pixel
bunch of different
that
games, to
Torch's
be honest.
hitbox
You
in
know, and I did
comparison
say that
the
to
Torch who
them
just
when I
gets to
applied
play
to be a
even when we were
caster.
looking at Tuzi's position.
Because I applied to be an official
Super high,
caster, like
pressed
these
into
guys.
that corner, between the Guardian Shield as well.
but was
Nothing is
unfortunately
touching him in that
unsuccessful.
position.
And Crisis was attempting to adjust to this,
But I'm like,
sneaking
I'm
through
pretty
with the Psionic
comfortable
Stealth, attempting to get
casting
to
a
the
lot of
back
different
line, but
games.
We mentioned it. We're
I
just gonna
just
keep
have
going on about it
probably
because
the
it is
best
so important.
knowledge of
The
Rivals
pocket support of that
over other
Invisible
games.
Woman, just constantly
In
keeping
terms of
them
just
up,
pure game
having
knowledge.
that fantastic force to keep you sustained
Saving
if
time for
there's no
game
one there
launch.
at the time, which meant that Crisis did
You
have
mean
to
the game that
focus
you've
on
been
other
playing?
people
The-
for a
is
lot.
it
Like you said, they were
Bitcraft?
trying to focus onto that Invisible
That
Woman,
one?
but they're right at the spawn. They could back away, they could reset, they could regroup.
When's it
It
launch?
just did not find the stuff that they actually needed once you were into that point number 3.
Yeah, and even when you take out the strategist, there's Torch and
They'll
also
do an
it's
interview.
incredibly hard
Let's see. It'll probably be with
they just, like, start struggling
with Tuzi, right?
their
There's got to be
hitboxes in
double MVP. It's got to be surely.
the chances of you actually being able to take that torch down.
Bitcraft is out on the 20th. Do you have like is it just a game that you've been super enjoying, or do you have like a link to the
But Tuzi would be able to
like a link to the devs or something? Or are you part of it?
so far away from their respawns.
I don't know if there's like, I don't know if you've got like a personal connection is what I was trying to say.
In comparison to the defenders, because of the amount of time it takes for an attacking player to traipse all the way back from their spawn into the fight, however close you are to the finish line.
It's not over for these teams, obviously. All business. They are moving on in the upper
Oh,
way
you
better. They
want to
drafted
cast, or you mean
effectively.
my
They were
casting?
able to control that map so beautifully.
Yeah, I
Not a
would
real life
definitely
one, but the
expect, though,
co-founder's
that
very
a
nice to
lot of
me.
these teams, whoever does
Cool,
end up
that's
running against
dope.
Low9, Captain America first ban. 100%.
I mean, sometimes it's really nice though, Trisp, right?
100%
To
is
just
gonna
have
be
like a
Captain
little bit of a
America.
personal
If you
connection
have
with
Captain America in your
like a
pocket,
game,
take a map
especially if
away
you
from all
enjoy the game
business,
as well.
You don't want to have to deal with that Captain America.
I would
And
love
think
to be a
for
Marvel
Lone
Rivals
Nine,
partner.
They get a little bit of an opportunity to
I don't
go
have the
back to
numbers
drawing
for
board
it.
and sort of
Apparently
look at that composition
apparently
and
there's
think,
like
okay,
a
if the
there's like a
Captain
limit
America
of like
does get
10,000
taken away from
followers or
us
something.
because of the ban system, what
But
is
I'm
the
hoping
go-to
that I
composition
can
afterwards? Like, what do
I
we
can maybe
still win
leverage
with? Because
a
relying on
Marvel
one
Rivals partnership
specific
somehow.
hero when there are so many bans that come into play in this tournament format is
Azane, I'm
never
learning so
going to
much
let
here from you and the
go
other
far. Like, you
casters.
have to be so versatile.
Oh, I'm glad,
in
Bron,
terms
I'm
of
glad.
football.
I mean, that's, you know,
They tried
that's
to adjust it as they
that's
went on.
what
They brought out
the
their own
like
torch.
casting
They were
is.
trying to deal with it, but like
you
you
know.
already mentioned with Saint Amoto, they were putting
I
up a
think
lot
that's
of
what it's
pressure
there
with
for,
this
right?
Venom, but
It's
he felt
it's
less
to
impactful than
contextualize. The
Captain
best way that I
America.
describe
Even though they
casting to
were able
people
dive in, get out without
is
getting
you're
kicked out a lot of times.
contextualizing the
They
game
weren't as
for
sticky, they
people
weren't as
who either
consistent. It was very
don't
much
know
in,
it
wait, out, as
or
opposed to a, I'm here,
pointing
and I'm
out
going to
the
stay here until I
really
get bored.
good plays that people
Yeah,
might
I
miss.
mean,
You know what I mean?
The second that the Venom shows up, if Cloak and Dagger is in play, you're
No,
you're
I'm not
just gonna
partnered
get
with Rivals,
blinded,
Tris.
you're gonna get
When the
vulnerable,
game first
and
came
you're gonna
out,
go
I
down.
tried to get
Was that the shield, the E on the Venom was actually being
but
forced before the dive could be
they then
converted.
I think so
that's
many people
also
like
going to
applied
be
for
able
it.
to eat into the
They then
amount of
changed the
time that you can
requirements to have like I
to
think
that
10,000
dive.
full
Cherokee
said
on
the
that
same
torch,
thing.
go for the
And obviously
commitment
I don't
at the
really have that
same
following
time.
yet.
They wouldn't
So
find the picks, and a lot of the time they
I
actually
haven't
lose
reapplied
one of the
yet, but
players
because
Torch having to go
because I
for that
applied to be
aggressive
an
play
official
where he
caster
literally dives into the backline
Rivals
and
for like
wipes
4
the
months
hands off
now.
you.
Just
Like
waiting to see
pretty
if we
much
can get an
only
interview
Rivals.
right now, ladies and gentlemen, before we jump
and making
into
like
our
a shit ton of
next
content
series,
on it and
which
stuff.
is
So
going to be Team Peps versus Uganda, so make sure
I would
that you
hope
stick
that
around for that.
I
We're
would be
very
able to,
excited for
but
it. But in this case, the
I don't
question
know.
is, how would
We'll
you
see.
have adjusted in draft? That is the first stage.
I could never do
We saw the
casting, and
Wolverine
knowledge
ban
has
at
to be
the
on
end. Is
another
that still
level.
the choice?
Yeah,
How do you deal
yeah,
with this
I
torch?
mean, it
Is
does.
that the target they should have banned here?
I feel you probably want to either take.
I mean,
the
that's
torch away
one thing they're
or
brought in,
take the
right?
invis
I
away.
spent the entire
Because
first
when we saw
season
that torch was problematic
like
on its
learning the
own,
game.
It was being run without the invis
Like I
on
didn't
Aegis
play
Award
ranked
at certain points
seriously.
before.
I played
But
ranked
it
as part of an A
became
to Z
so
challenge.
much
So I
stronger
learned
when
every single
invis
hero.
was
I learned
coming
every
into the
mechanic in the
mix.
game.
And we do,
So
in
I've
fact,
spent
have an
so
interview.
much
We
time
have
learning
Jojo
the
here
intricacies of
from
this
the
game.
side of all
That even
business
though
for
I might not be able to
starters,
translate that into my own
incredible
rank
play, the
and you know whatever in my own
aggression that you were
gameplay,
able to put onto
my
that
knowledge
backline
is
was consistently
I
terrifying.
would argue
honestly
better
not
than
too, by the way.
90% of the player base at least.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh,
lost.
no.
We had some issues, so I had to jump
It's
in
in
last
partners with
second.
like 3 average viewers on the program.
Apologize, we've been deceived.
Okay.
Well, who do we have the pleasure of?
Xenos or Xenos, I don't really care how.
No, I was thinking about Rainbow Six Broughton.
The support player.
I'm not
Okay.
sure yet
The one
though.
who played in with.
Because we were going to
Lovely
take a
team,
break from
actually. Yes, it's
Rivals,
wonderful
but
that we get to
obviously,
the strategist lineup.
obviously because of this tournament, we're going to be doing every game from this tournament, or at least from the American EMEA games, and then obviously into the LAN and stuff. Because I also love the casting side of it. So, we're not going to be playing for a little bit anyway, as we're
A shield every once in a while, and he calls
90%
out
of
for us
the games I
gets
stream is 'cause I get an
focused, so he
email
wants to go into
or a check.
fight. So, we
Yeah.
actually had a
I mean, you're
combat
in a
allowed him to
great
do what he does,
position,
and
Tris,
he's
to be
really good at
honest.
what he does.
like
really
very
was.
well
They
deserved.
saved it. And
So,
our second
I
plan was
wanted to
supposed
be
get
partnered
rid
by
of
the end of the
side, so we don't
year,
have
was
Captain
my
Shark
goal.
and Ken dive
But it
as
would
much,
mean that
but we
I would
kind
have
of
to get up
got
to
lost in
the
draft
75
attempt.
average
We're gonna be a bit
in the next
nervous
3
in the
months
first game.
to be able to get
So
there.
then we messed up our
So
draft.
it would need quite a bit of
And
a
then second game
it
we
would need a
realized that
bit of a
he
big
wasn't
jump
really that good
for
of
me to get
captain, so
there
we decided to give him the respect
from
back.
where I'm at the moment.
So that was looking.
But we were
at
talking about this
you
yesterday, not in like
approaching
a
the
not in like a
bans.
getting
In
down on
terms of
myself or
that
anything.
second game and then the third game as
It is a
well,
lot of
were
luck,
you
and I know
anticipating
streaming is a
the
huge amount of
bans that
luck.
came through
Um,
from their end?
I've been
Did
doing
you
this a
think that the
long
torch would be
time now,
taken
right?
off
I've
of
been
the
doing
table
this
and
like
potentially TZ would be able to
5
play something
years
like either
now.
the Star-Lord or the Psylocke instead?
I'm
We did expect
the
torch,
only
but
thing
kind
that I
of
can do
surprised that
is
they
be
did
ready for when
ban
those
the Wolverine
opportunities
instead-
happen.
Instead again,
you know?
I guess Swapwood did
Um,
traumatize him in the first game we played.
And I think I'm more
Yeah,
ready
I'm pretty
than
sure every single
most
Vanguard player,
people.
like, they get beaten
My
by
stream
Wolverine
looks
once
incredibly
and just
clean. I think I've got
immediately
one of the
after
best
every single ban
aesthetics
phase, they're telling their team, "Ban
for a
Wolverine."
stream. I've spent a lot of time and money money on
Yeah.
equipment and my
Yeah,
overlays
it's
and stuff.
something that I can
I think
very
I've got an
much understand.
incredibly clean stream. I think I'm really
So
entertaining.
my question for you
I
is,
think
obviously you guys
I
came third in the
would be
Marvel
really good at
Championship for
handling
season
large
one,
amounts of
but after
people.
that, you were one of the teams that
So I'm
entered
ready
a
for it to
little less
happen. It's
tournament-wise
just
compared
getting to
some
that
of the
point, you
others.
know.
What is your practice schedule like leading into Ignite once you had that invite?
Mecha Break.
We did around
Mecha Break, I
3 to
think
2
I
hours of
tried. It
scrims
looked okay.
For 5 days a week.
I'm trying to think of
And
other
then
Rivals
this
content
last
too
week,
besides
we
playing.
upped that to 4 hours of scrims
I'm going on a
day
DPS
because it
journey.
is the week leading
There's a
up towards
lot
the
of like,
tournament.
I think it's
And-
with Rivals, with games like Rivals, because I'm doing the same thing, Broughton, right? Welcome back, Bench. I'm doing a lot more like educational content, you know, because because of my knowledge and because of my casting, I'm trying to lean a lot more into the kind of educational side of the content, you know, talking about what heroes are good, things like that. Because just gameplay doesn't work. I'm willing to look into it because I've done a couple of like small like stream teams in the past and they've just been dog shit. And it's just been like, you know, it's just been like follow for follow bullshit, that kind of thing. But I'm always open to like, you know, for opportunities and stuff. So yeah, totally down to talk about it. Tim the Tapman spectates number ones for each hero. Well, actually, Broughton, I was thinking about taking it a step further. Because that's, for me, that's kind of lazy content. And people like Tim can get away with it because he's already so massively established. But I was actually looking at taking it a step further. One of the things I wanted to do after this tournament is to find the top players for each hero and invite them onto the stream. So instead of just like watching their gameplay, I want to do like an interview with them and like talk to them on stream about the hero and like what's so strong, like maybe watch their gameplay in the background, but like do like a proper like, you know, Discord interview with them and talk about the heroes and stuff. Because I think that would be really insightful, cool content if people would be willing to do it with me. Because obviously from their side, they might not see the value in doing it with like a really small streamer like me. But hopefully some people will be down for it. So I'm looking into doing that too. Oh, you own it? Oh, it's yours. Oh yeah, DM me, Trisp. Yeah, let's talk about it, dude. I'll be totally down. Nick, I really enjoy your TikToks where you just sit and talk about it here on Rivals. Yeah. A lot of people have been enjoying that kind of content lately, Bench. Which is why I'm leaning more into it. So I think my idea is to pivot away because I've been posting on like TikTok and, you know, a lot of my clips are a lot of my montages are like very clippable and very enjoyable. But I think they also just don't add value for people who don't know me. So I think for you guys who enjoy my content already, that kind of content is awesome, right? Because it's just you already like me, so it's just more of me, if that makes sense. For people who don't know me, I think it's like lost in a sea of millions of other creators also posting their gaming highlights and funny moments and shit. And I just don't think it's really like it's not really got me anywhere. So like, you know, socials wise, you know, my TikTok is still only, you know, a few thousand followers, which is great. Don't get me wrong. And I appreciate everybody who really enjoys my content, no matter where they're at. But that's not going to be enough for me to leverage any kind of like sponsorships or any deals or brand deals or anything unless I can find another way around. So, yeah, I've made a lot of conscious decisions to do a lot less like clips and a lot less stream clip content. Even though like I want to use social media to leverage the stream and to grow the stream. So realistically, you would think that posting stream clips is the way to do that because then you know the people that are joining like your content already. But it just doesn't really work like that now. There's too many people who are trying to do the same thing. So I am leaning a lot more into educational stuff with Rivals. So doing a lot more of those like talking videos, which people seem to be really enjoying. Doing some stream educational stuff as well. Because I have spent a lot of time with like OBS, StreamerBot in the mix. And then I'm also looking into maybe doing some more sketchy, funny type things. But a lot of these things just take a lot more effort and a lot more time. Because also, obviously, I can't have an editor yet either because I can't really pay for an editor. So I have to do all of this myself, which is really tough. So I'm trying to balance everything at the moment. So we'll see as we go. But I'm definitely looking at changing up my strategy in the content that I post. And a lot of casting content as well. Because obviously casting is another avenue that I really love doing, right? So there's also going to be a lot of casting content on the way. So a fun mix of stuff. But probably a lot less. Probably a lot less just stream clips, you know? 1 second. I'm just updating my titles. Cool. I do enjoy the clips where you get like 5-volt kill or something. Your actions draw people into your streams. Yeah, I just think I'm going to put them more into like montages rather than like just individual clips all the time. Because it's my reactions are fun, but it's no different to anyone else posting the same clip, right? So if they're quick and easy, I will post them, Bench, if they're like super quick and easy to do, but we'll see. Can I say one thing about your stream setup? The Christmas tree triggers me. Okay, Tris, the Christmas tree, and to give them their actual name is Keanu Bruce Treves. Okay. This is Keanu Bruce Treves. Okay. The reason is like it's super boring, but wait. I can't put the tree away, so I'm just going to leave it up all year round. However, one thing I keep forgetting to do is I need to buy some like holiday decorations because it's not just going to be a Christmas tree. Bruce is going to be a year-round tree. So I need to get him some summer vibes. Because at the moment he's looking a bit bare bones. So I need to get some like lifeguard shit. Maybe like the ring donut or something on it as well. So we're going to dress him up for each holiday. Halloween, we'll dress him up as well in something new. But there is a reason why, basically. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Maybe Pride Month, LGBT. Oh my God, we should do some LGBT stuff right now, right? Oh, we should get some like Pride banners and shit. Oh my God, that's such a good idea. I'm going to write that down on my ideas list. For me to do later on. That's such a good fucking idea. Just get some Pride decorations. Because we are super LGBTQ plus friendly here, so. Damn. Great idea, Broden. Great idea. You should get him a bikini. Hi, Gun. We can get him a burkini. Interviewing players sounds fun. If you thought of interviewing LGBT streamers, I haven't really thought about that directly, Broughton. All the time is to like be on at the same time as me. If we're doing rivals, for example, be of a similar skill level. If we want to do ranked, you know, these kind of things are very difficult to consistently manage. Montage sounds smart, though I won't do. Although I won't do yourself an injustice and say anyone can do it. Yeah, I'm just I think, Bench, like after 5 years of like slogging away, you know, fucking 50, 60 hours a week, making content, slogging away and being where I'm at, my mindset right now is to just to try new stuff, because obviously what I have been doing has not been working for the wider audience. So it's just to try some new stuff and see if I can get lucky, right? Sometimes all it takes is one video, one cast that suddenly people are like, oh my God, this guy's an incredible caster. One, you know, YouTube video that pops off, one visibility from a Reddit post, or, you know, someone like Flats or something reacting to a video of mine. You know, any of these things can really like help elevate very quickly, but it's all luck. All I can do is try and do the best I can and enjoy what I'm doing and try and entertain you guys as much as I can, and we'll see what happens. Wait, that is a Christmas tree? Yeah, it is a Christmas tree, Brian. Yeah. Pride Marvel Rival streaming collabs. I mean, I would love to do it. I don't know how I would. Because the thing is, I don't know how bigger streamers feel. Like, if I was to just randomly message someone like SK and say, hey, I'd love to do a stream together, they're probably like, who the fuck are you? You're like a 20 viewer Andy. Who are you? There's probably no value in that for them.
Both of these teams,
I get ignored,
yeah,
yeah,
be able
100%.
to secure the Emma pick coming on through. Pep's not going to be able to ban that one out, but now Pep's get
June,
the
Pep's have a
opportunity
torch
to
player? Oh,
insta-ban
God.
into insta-saves. So if they
June might
want
be a
to
good
go for
excuse to do
one-sided
Pride
Madness mode,
content with gay
they
streamers.
absolutely can have the forecast.
Yeah, true, bro,
Blizzard
true.
for them, but it looks like they're going to actually secure
Best
the
of ban
mirror
give
and
focus
the
on
pick
small
instead.
mid-sized games with low
No
creators.
Snow, but yes, Frost.
Yeah.
Locking in Emma on both
It's
sides
difficult though,
as we
Trisp.
start to
Like,
move
we've
into
had
some
that.
backline
I've had that
protection. And of
conversation
course,
so
if
many
there is
times
the potential for a Pep's Luna protection, you do
with
not
like
want
my
it to be
mods
doubled
and
with
people,
the
my friends, my
possibility of
family.
Loki cloning
It's
the
so
base of
difficult
Worlds,
because
and
while
obviously
that
the
is a
mirror
legitimate
for
strategy
taking
to
away from
grow,
Wakanda.
it's not guaranteed.
A lot of
And
the strategies the
I'm
backline
very
has
picky with games. There's a
definitely
lot
been
of,
hit by
I'm not
mistakes
like a
and
general
bans.
gamer that enjoys a lot of
Peps
different
might
things.
want to try and secure the Wolverine.
I'm quite specific in
Wolverine
what I
is
enjoy,
one
and I
of the
find
heroes
it
that they are
difficult
known
to make
for.
things entertaining if
But
I'm not
looks
enjoying
like
it.
might actually be a
I'm
little
very
bit
transparent,
better.
right?
They
You guys see
fight
my
to
emotions
swing
on my
as a
face all the
Punisher
time.
instead as Young
If I
Captain
don't
America
like
are
something,
going to
it's
be
really
able to
fucking
have a
obvious.
ban to
I
take
can't
away
fake
something
it.
that
I
Pep's
can't like
have
fake
not
hype and
yet
stuff.
saved.
It's got to be
Right
something
at
I
the
enjoy,
moment,
you know.
Loki get targeted. Dio has also been
So
targeted. They
you know,
can't
and
pick the Emma because Pep's
really
already
annoyingly,
protected it.
I enjoy the
Is
really
it
saturated
going to
games
be
like
a
Rivals
hit onto a
and stuff, you
duel,
know.
or do they
I
focus
did
in
Valorant for a
themselves?
long time.
They
We
take
did
the
Apex for a long
Wolverine.
time.
That Pep's
You know,
left
it's
field
really
by
unfortunate that I
protecting
tend
for
to
a
like the most
very
saturated
good ban
games.
on the side of
So
Uganda.
I've got to find
We
another
know
way to
that
stand
Voxel
out that
is
isn't just
one of
playing the
most
game, right?
legendary Groot players. So not only have they removed
And I
some
think
of the
part of that is
counters
going to
for
come
that,
from
they
casting.
have also opened themselves up.
You know, I am
with their own
focusing a lot on
Punisher for
casting
Mock
content
Murder. It's a
currently
classic
because I
combo
think,
that they love
you know,
to run.
not in
But
an
we did
arrogant
see
way,
Peps,
not
they
in
did
a
protect their own Punisher,
not
so
in a
they do have at
cocky
least
way,
something
but I
to
think
take care of the wolves. Now time
I'm
for
very
just ban
talented
Groot?
at casting.
I think they should, honestly,
So
legitimately.
it's definitely an
so strong.
avenue that,
They're gonna get
you
rid
know,
of
I can
Storm,
stand out
though.
in.
Very sensible. Storm plus Punisher means you're being hit from two angles, can snipe the back.
All of you that have stuck with me through a lot of shit over the last few years, and I mean a lot of shit. The fact that you're still here is such huge testament. And you will, regardless of if there are like 1,000 people in my chat, you guys will always have like a special place for me. Because you were there, you know, you've been there from the get-go, right?
Psylocke has been significantly weakened,
And through a lot of other shit.
Idle is not going to be around to babysit her health bar when she goes out of LOS of her backline and
You got shown in
aggressively
Noob Hunter
tries to
Overwatch
play into
moments?
either the backline
Wait, what?
or
Did
take
I?
the deals in question.
When?
Party in the small room as everyone is getting armored up. We are in fact seeing Black's armored.
Wait, are you joking, Yanni? Have you got the link?
For Leaf, so they're gonna try and bring it. And
That's
they're even
hilarious.
bringing a Groot of their own.
Rule 1, play what you enjoy.
Omega Hurricane
100%
combined
trust,
with Strangling
100%.
Prison is not going to be a fun one. for
Even though I'm
everyone
pretty good
on
at
the
Rivals, like,
Uganda
I'm
to
never going to be the
deal
top
with.
echelon, right?
Because
So
it's
I'm
gonna be
never
good
going to
for both
grow through
sides. My
just
eye
being
is
a
going
really
to be on
goated
Vertigo,
gamer.
a little bit less proven in terms
So
of
that's why
experience
I'm looking
coming
at
over
more
from
like,
players in this lobby.
yeah,
SPO,
casting
Frozen,
educational,
the
fun
first of those
content,
seeds, just trying to
relatable
buy a
kind of stuff, you know?
little bit of poke percentage before we move to the actual fight taking place on the low ground. As everyone from Pep scouts out the Wolverine and everyone bundles bundles up
As you
to
said,
make
it's
sure
all
if he
luck.
tries to look for
All I
that,
can do
they're going
is
to be able
make
to
sure
get
that I'm giving you guys my
Found it
best.
with the jump pad from the
Trying
rocket
to be the
onto
best that I can be, and then
flyer.
just be ready for when it happens,
As
you know?
they clean up the first pickup
This
of
Wolverine
game.
is
And
already
Uganda gonna
causing
attempt to
problems.
capitalize, zoning away, trying to use that percentage damage to punish the Emma, to get onto the group through the wall.
I
Able to
cannot
isolate the
understand
two
why
marks,
teams
but
are not
still
banning
enough
this Wolverine,
for
man.
Mukmuda
It's
to
so
get the
disgusting.
elimination.
Etsu
It makes the game
forages
so
well.
difficult to play.
Etsu and Snaze can play as aggressively as they want here too. Whenever the Emma has
I will say, in
that
my opinion,
charge,
Rivals
the
is the most
Wolverine with the
enjoyable to
rage,
watch.
you're gonna
You
be
mean
able
as a
to
game
melt
bench, or
down
you
these
mean me
players.
playing
Peps
Rivals?
immediately spotting that they lost the first fight. They don't want to play
There's
the
game
Storm
announcements
into
in the game
retake,
first.
especially if the Wolverine's in play, given the
Oh,
fact that
Arc Raiders? Yeah.
Aegis, they are shutting down everything, completely zoning away.
Double
They're gonna
cloak
push
ults.
into that backline. The counter from Mukmuda returning from Sport.
Oh, this
trying
could be
to
big
get
for
on
Leaf,
through,
though.
but the internal
Oh,
making
my
it much
God.
more difficult. Takes out
Oh,
Leaf
Leaf, that's
down
so
elimination
unfortunate.
again as Etsu
That was
finds
such a
themselves
good
up
angle if
onto
the...
Harness, and they are
Man,
in control.
fucking
Seduction
credit to
on the
Monk,
turnaround,
though.
the cap in the backline.
Slapping that
He's gonna try and hold
Psylocke
this
down with the
point.
last bit of the
Joy
ult
Thunder
before she gets the ult off.
Etsu, though, full
That's
rage,
fucking wild.
is just gonna be able to use those Savage Claws and act like the Vanguards
Nah, that's a
are
wash.
scratching post right
That's a
now.
wash. That's a reset.
This
You get one more
Wolverine
fight.
is entirely unstoppable. It could well be a 100-0, as even though Peps are going to
But
have
to be
the
honest,
invis boundary to place onto the
I
point,
think,
whether they'll actually
like
get to
lately,
use it
Bench,
on the point is another
maybe you
matter
missed this last
entirely,
week.
as Black Sabbath
Part of the
can
reason I'm
utilize
taking a
the
little break from
striking
playing
prison
is
and
like
just
the
catch them
last
before they
week
even
of
hit the
games have been
point to
so
stop
fucking
OT.
awful that I've just not wanted to play. Like, and I've just been getting super tilted on stream, and I hate being like that. I know some people enjoy tilted content, you know, when the streamer gets really mad and angry. A lot of people like that content. I hate being that way on stream, man. I'm here to enjoy myself and enjoy what I'm doing. I fucking hate being tilted. And Rivals has just been pissing me off so much lately. Especially this season, it's just not making me want to play.
Yeah, Young Kanda tried to survive it with Invis boundary.
We did a stream on Tuesday. We did a stream on Tuesday where we did 12 games, and 6 of those games someone went AFK or left. Half of the games. Half of the games. And obviously I lost all the RP for it, and I was just like, oh, so fucking over this. So that's why we're going to watch it for a little bit for this tournament, and then we'll see how we feel. While away a bunch of Season 2.5 and hope that they can fix their shit in Season 3.
That's giving time for Leaf to wrap all the way around. If they play too split, if the backline hovers backwards rather than going aggressively with the front line,
It's the most hyped game of this year. Have
Have
you tried it, Tris? Dude, that would tilt me the fuck out. If I had 2 ults and both of them got fucking clapped, that would tilt me the fuck out. Oh, Leaf. Leaf.
Just keep holding on with this Punisher as well as the double Vanguard, the Emma and the Captain America, just too stalwart for Young Kanda to remove.
Yeah, Rivals
They
is
still
super
haven't burned their
unbalanced
ultimates,
right now.
though. Strangling Prism from Blacks hasn't had an opportunity to use it.
Apparently the finals is doing okay though. Like, it's making a bit of a comeback. A lot of people are still playing it. I know Glitch has been really enjoying it recently. We'll have a little look at Arc Raiders in the break after this game. Because I'm not sure I know what it's I can't remember what it's about, so we'll have a little look. You've heard good things about it as well, though. Yeah, Psylocke's been super hit on miss, Yanni. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that's what we want to see. Leaf finally getting some value. Gets a triple. Oh, that's got to be a feels good. That's got to be a feels good. Wait, they get in? Wait, it's not over. Wait, it's not over. Shit, they're all in here. With the ults. Oh, he's still out. Oh, the healing is crazy. Larry just went absolutely bananas. Are you joking? Bro, what a fucking hold. Oh my, I know we didn't pay attention to most of that game, but fuck me, what a crazy ending. Holy shit. That was nuts.
What a counter from Peps.
Is that your strategist ultimate?
Good
it
God.
Goes up so incredibly
Yeah,
quickly
Cloak
in
is still
this
fucking
overtime
disgusting.
fight, with so many bodies stacked one on top of the other, and one light force dagger is going to
Well,
be
player
bouncing
extraction
out
adventure
onto
game.
multiple players and just rocket
Oh, it's an
charging
extraction
each other
game?
bond.
They got the
Okay,
eternal
gotcha,
bond,
gotcha.
they got the
Yeah, we'll have a little
wraparound
look.
from behind
Hi,
into the
Kira.
Terracade, into the
Yeah, that was
bump.
fucking
He's
bananas.
literally 4 and
Shit,
1
do we need
right
to
now.
lock in for this
He's
game?
in the backline causing
I was just chatting
problems.
to you
What a
guys and, like,
huge save from Larry.
not really paying
Speed boosts the
attention,
team
but maybe we
out
should
with
lock
that
in
jet
for this
spot to
game.
the
My
Punisher,
bad.
As they can, of course, zip line back into their team.
And so this time around, not on the Wolverine, gonna be on the Psylocke. Trying to just put up a little bit of pressure, potentially also
I'm good, thank you,
trying to
Kira. I'm good.
poke down some of these
Welcome in.
vanguards before the fight properly picks on off. Your encounter getting into position. The Beetle is already in the back line. Snaze
Early
opens
pick
up
off.
the fight though, finds the pick onto DRP.
Oh, that's an early take from Young. Get the fuck out. That's an early take.
Nothing to just stop your encounter from getting aggressive and walking forward. And they will be able to
Oh,
pick
I
up the
think
first
you might
fight.
be gone a bit. Oh my god,
Being
Etsu
full
chasing
retreat,
hard.
being chased down by
But you've
Etsu.
used all your cooldowns.
They are full of rage. They are back to reclaim point number 1. They want these points. They want
A lot
to
of ults
move
still to
on.
work with though.
But they're going to have to wait for the re-engage.
Etsu,
of
Sylvie,
Peps.
Sniaz, all have got their
Leaf
ults.
goes over to the Winter Soldier, so we are going to have counter dive play coming on for new variants of CC as well
Artist
as potential
needs to-
pressure for Blacks to try and force some of these walls defensively rather than aggressively as Beetle is just the epitome of aggression right now. In he goes.
Is that Punisher fucking
Making
blind?
sure
I
he
love
gets
it.
to play his full life as Ed
Here we
on
go.
the side lane
Everything's
keeps
getting
up
popped.
life as Ed
Here we
on
go.
the side lane
Everything's
keeps
getting
up the
popped.
pressure. Hardest forced to go in with the final
Oh, he's not
judgment,
gonna get the Emma.
trying to chunk
He's
down
not. Oh, he
the
gets the Emma
Emma
just.
seduction.
I don't think that's gonna be enough though. Etsu over the top.
The Dodgers
Gets
on the
one.
way to the straggling prison for the attempted burst. Join Kanda trading 2 for 1 as Beetle with the free.
Oh, this cloak on the floor, like this cloak on the floor though is just stopping everything. Etsu getting another one. The Groot wall stopping DRP. Is he actually going to get Etsu? Oh, nice. Just at the end of it. DRP changes to Strange. There's a quick TP angle.
Fight approaching. DRP is forced to go for the Strange teleport.
Hardest is sieging in, make it seem like they're pushing down the main.
They got a few ults though. Larry, Leaf, and Hardest. This is going to be big. No support ults. If they pop it now, they need to go right now before the supporters come up. You got to go right now. There you go. Cloak on the floor. Hardest pops as well. Groot gone down. It's a take. It's a take.
Huge melt on the ground.
And Larry again on this fucking cloak, dude. Is that another triple?
Second swing of that fight, given the fact that, like you said, force physics.
Yo,
forced
Leaf
out
saved the
turtle
ult as
one
well.
so
That's
early
huge.
into that engagement.
And that's
But
actually
with the
huge
hit
that
onto
Leaf
the
and
ground,
Aura
they're
saved their
not
ults,
able to play
because they
for
can
second.
actually fight a
Now
second
they're
one
gonna
now.
have to play into the retake.
Because remember,
Yes,
they've
on
still got all this
19%, but it is a
percentage.
scenario that we
So
have
they're
seen
going to have to win like
multiple
2
times.
back-to-back
Teams
fights at
99%
least.
down
Maybe
on
3.
domination have been able to find the
in order to
turnaround
win this
all the way
game.
from 0 to 100, and Leaf still holding on
So
to
there's
back
still a
in the
long
back.
way to go here
Could
for
very
Peps.
well be the meal
But-
ticket that begins Peps' approach.
I mean, they got both support ults. This is a problem. There goes Vertigo. Cloak ult is down. Just in their fucking face. Leaf needs to get back in. Does get back in. I think when this... Oh my god, they just got fucking railed. The Groot ult absolutely ruined them. Done. 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 Oh no, they used the portal. They can't portal.
1-1. We're going to go.
Damn, that was a bit of a
another
stomp though. That was a
round.
statement
And now
game,
it's so
to be honest.
important that both of those teams,
Goddamn.
in that last, both of those teams,
Goddamn.
in that last fight, didn't just take a match and torch their ultimate.
Watching
economy.
Rivals makes me want to climb to GM again whilst walking on a treadmill. Yeah, like this makes me want to play. But I guarantee if I hopped on in between these two, so this is, this might be the last EMEA series, I think. And then there's 4 hours, and then the Americas starts at midnight. So what I'm doing is I'm ending this stream, and then we start a second stream at midnight for the Americas, or like a 20s. Yeah. That's super fun, Kira. That's super fun.
So your encounter are going to have a little bit of a lead in terms of the overall sustainability when it comes to size
But
of
like, you've got to
health
be into the
plus
game,
out
right? So for
back
people
on
that
that
don't
group
like
now.
Rivals,
Perhaps
they're
don't
probably
have to think
watching
very
this and they're
hard
like,
about how they want to commit
I mean, what
against
the fuck am I watching? Why would I bother? But if you play Rivals yourself, it's really interesting to watch this like high level play. And remember, this is group stages, by the way, so it's only going to get more and more hype as the tournament goes on. Nice try with the Agamotto, but dude, this Punisher's just untouched. Leaf gets a nice rebuttal, though. Oh, Leaf gets two. Actually, Leaf can pop the fuck off. Wait, Leaf can pop the fuck off here. Needs to get this Emma kill. Being kept up. Oh, that fucking Invis shield was clutch. That Invis shield was clutch. Oh, nice to early take from Peps. And Hardest has got the ult as well. Aura Stealer's got theirs. Larry's too far away, so this is probably going to be an Invis Punisher combo. You drop the Invis ult, sit inside the Invis ult with Punisher and pop it. Yeah, there we go. Aura's got theirs now. We do have a Groot one, though. We've got a Groot ult, which could be huge, which I'm sure is going to be... They're probably going to wait. The Groot ult's going to come out. Invis is going to... I fucking called it. There goes Hardest. It happened exactly as I fucking called it. He gets taken out so fast, though. That was some really nice focus fire. Yeah, you just ditch. You ditch. Reset. If anyone wants to deny that I don't know what I'm talking about in this game, I just fucking called that fight out. Exactly play by play, by the way. But it's probably going to be Invis Punisher combo out here from Yoink. Beetle might initiate it with their ult. All right, there we go. Oh, they're just going to fucking... Man, they're going to raw dog it? There we go. Oh, fucking everything's popped. Holy shit, they've just done everything. Leaf's been slammed. I don't think Leaf's going to get anything from this. They've all been Groot ulted as well. Everyone is kept up. There's the Invis. Etsu's still on the backside. Beetle gets a nice kill. Can they take out this? This Salix had to dip up. Oh, the M is in a bad spot, though. Leaf can pop off here. Oh, great kill from Etsu. And here we go. Hardest needs to go big here. Hardest needs to go massive. Gets the Groot. Okay, okay. Oh, they get the point. That's big. The percentage can finally tick in their way. And they just use Portal. That's huge. They cannot use a portal to get back on point. This is so fucking doable for Peps.
Eternal bond here.
Shit.
We're at 77 for
this is so fucking doable for Peps.
For Vive Peps. They have the opportunity to try and make their way back in.
Only one ult on the board right now for Vertigo. Sylvie's getting theirs. Doubles. Oh, early kill though. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Back up, back up, reset. One last team fight. One last team fight, reset. The advantage here for Peps is if they lose this next fight, they can TP back before the game is over. For Yoink, it's all or nothing. TP. They're not going to TP, they're just going to raw dog it. Someone's going to have to touch, and I think that's going to have to be Snaze. Yeah, Snaze can touch. Okay, they've got fucking all of their ults, though. Etsu, Vertigo, Sylvie, Monk, all ults. You got to pop everything you've got. This is make or break. God, he just got fucking everybody. Oh, Black's just saved the fucking game. Are you joking?
Yeah, Peps weren't able to use.
Oh, they said TP. Are they not going to TP? Does he not have it? Oh, DRP's got a touch.
DRP has got to go onto the Venom.
DRP's got a touch. Fuck, Blacks might have just won them this game solo. He's got a touch. Someone's got a touch.
Leaf is creeping in from the side as well. Here comes Hardest to create an opening with the final judgment.
He needs a pick off here. But look at them Delta splitting. Okay, they got one. They got the Emma. That's big. Oh, they're keeping them off the point. Wait.
They have to step up. Blacks using the wall to buy a little bit of extra time here, but everyone else.
Oh, Leafs has got the Groot. Oh my God, they fucking did it.
Left to touch.
Oh, that was crazy.
It was the ultimate. Peps
holy shit.
For that last last fight. And they do such a good job too of organizing who
Oh
goes
my
for the touch.
god.
It's really
Fucking
risky if you send
well
the OPS
played.
touch
Both
first.
teams, that
So
was
they
nuts.
actually
They put up such a
put it to
good
Hearts
fight.
So that he comes in with the final judgment, that CC immunity, even if they're playing into an
Such
Amber
a
who
good
has Diamond
fight,
Form
fucking hell.
unavailable, she can't grab him out of his ultimate. And
What a
then we
crazy
saw
game.
The amount of pocket that Punisher was getting.
57k
Almost
healing?
Donates the Guardian takes. The Guardian shield gets repositioned so the Punisher
Cloak and Dagger
gets
is
that shield
fucking
block,
ridiculous.
gets that shield, has the means of rounding the corner of denying.
Yo, look
the
at Hardest though.
players on the
41k
side
damage
of
as well
Uganda
from
who
Hardest.
Heard the Punisher on voice line and scattered off
Oh
into
my
the far
God.
corners of
What's
that
up,
point,
Shady?
trying to hide out and live. They were denied
fuck.
that window of hiding.
I know I'm
as
full
the
of ideas
Punisher
today,
was
but
just
Q&A
free
session at the
to
end of
go
stream
wherever
would be
they
great
pleased.
for me.
The damage output was insane. It was
Oh,
even
for me
being
to do a
boosted by
Q&A?
Larry, who not only
We
did
can do
the
that if you
highest
want.
healing with 50
Always been on point. It's always been absolutely
Yeah,
stellar.
Cloak and Dagger
And
is-
getting to see
I
them
don't know, do you just
work
ban
off
Cloak
of
and Dagger?
Cloak cooldowns, getting to be
Because we
incredibly
have seen
aggressive
that in quite a
for
few
those points
series
when
with the
everyone
like
is vulnerable on the side of
we didn't pay
Uganda,
much
and then
attention to the
also
draft in
making
this
sure
first
that
game
everyone
because we were
is
chatting
stacked
away
on
about
top of each other
streaming.
so that Larry builds that up super quickly.
But Cloak
When Veil
has
of
been
Light
pretty
Force is
regularly
up,
banned.
everyone
There's a
is
lot of
stacked on
focus
top
on
of each other,
support
so they're all
bans
getting
at the
the
moment.
50% healing
So
boost
it
while
usually
staying
how
inside
it
the
goes
Dagger. You can
is,
even see
from what I've seen so
Hardest
far,
health bar
Emma
very
and Mag get
close
focused first,
because he's
the
getting to
tanks,
play
and then the
inside
rest of
so
it
much strategist
is like
utility
support
coming on through
focus.
from the
So
side of his
Luna
back
getting
line.
banned, Loki,
And with that, Peps
Cloak
take
and
the
Dagger,
lead in this
Invis.
best of
If
three.
you got a
We
really strong
already
strange
talked
player,
before
a
this
lot
game
of
would be
Invis
close,
bans have been
and
coming out
we are
to stop
right.
that direct
Peps,
counter
they've
to
been
your
away,
ult.
as opposed to
But
being
man,
a full
Cloak and Dagger
roster.
looks
They've
good,
been
doesn't it?
playing individually on different teams. They've come back reunited and showed that they are
How are you,
here to
Shady?
stay.
It's surely going to be now game number 2 adaptation.
Oh,
of
we were
the
going to look at Arc Raiders
Instantly, my
quickly, weren't
question
we? In the break. Let's quickly have a look at that now. Orc Raiders.
Let your body settle into a slow.
So you guys said this is an extraction game, right?
Clear your mind of all distractions.
Like Tarkov-esque?
You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
Savage. Oh, that's kind of fun. Is there any, like, October 30th? Is there any, like, gameplay footage or no? Is it all cinematics? Is this gameplay? Yo, graphically, that looks fucking awesome, no? I don't really... As a multiplayer extraction adventure... Okay. Hey, that looks cool. That looks cool. Yeah. October 30th, so what? Wait, where are we? June? 4 months? Multiplayer, it says multiplayer extraction, so I think... I would guess PvP, PvE elements. A bit of both. How you getting on, Shady? Oh, we've got one more series after this. Okay. Yeah, Zero, Tenacity, and Blood after this one. Don't think I've ever played an extraction. No, me neither. The main reason being, I feel I don't know if this is just like a really dumb thing to like a really dumb roadblock to have, but I feel like games like Tarkov have already been out so long that I feel like I'm starting so far behind, and it makes me not want to try and learn it. Because it feels like I'm already just so fucking far behind. You know what I mean?
Welcome.
This is honestly the answer to Cloak and Dagger. It's always been like a push and pull between Cloak and Dagger and Magneto,
Cool.
where everyone would just Meteor M the Cloak Dash.
Hi, Riot. Yeah, it's Friday.
And then Cloak and Dagger players
Oh,
actually
yes, it's
started
Friday
going
night,
around that
and the
with
feeling's
TNT.
right.
Then
Oh,
you
yes,
would
it's
see
Friday
Eternal
night.
Bond
Oh,
animation
what a
in
night.
Cloak form rather than Dagger.
Looks
So
like
that the
Horizon, but they got
second that you
guns.
got out of the
Graphically, it looks
animation
beautiful,
lock, you
doesn't
could
it?
go in with your iframe,
It's so
in
daunting having to grind to
anticipation
catch
for the
up.
coming your way, or you could
Yeah,
make sure that
I
when
also
the dash
feel that
was
way
like
about a
in
bunch of different
cover,
games, things
to
like
be able to
Destiny as
block
well.
Meteor M impact,
Even though like
or
Destiny has a lot of like
of your
catch up
vanguards who would be able to
mechanics.
shield you, then obviously Magneto on the allied Cloak and Dagger play would also
But yeah,
be
games
able
that have
to
just
provide
like been
cover.
really well
But one of the
established,
other things that
I
we've
never
been
feel like I
seeing
want to
from
get
Jackson
into them.
is
It's part of the
either
reason
you
why I
have
was really
maximum
excited for
pulse in one
Rivals,
shot,
because I
or,
feel like I
as we
felt
saw
like I was on a bit of an
yesterday,
even
Namor-
playing field,
Namor
you know?
with Luna getting
More
the
of an even
damage
playing
boost
field
in
in
the
learning
form
it.
of Proteus, so that you can have that maximum one-shot value inside the inner circle and time it as the cloak.
Because, you know,
is
I
in
like
the
games
dash.
that I can like really
These might have to
sink
be the
my
options,
teeth
as
into, you
we've been
know?
seeing consistently
And like
all day.
really
The
like
Magneto
get
that we just
heavily
went into all
involved
that
in rather than
analysis
just
about
dipping in
is
and out.
bad so consistently that it's not
And Rivals
really
has
an
kind of been
option
that,
that can be considered at
for
least
me.
at this stage. But of course, it does allow the Emma
Just
to
a
make
shame
it
the
through, who
community's so
can
fucking
attach
toxic.
the cloak, but it's extremely difficult.
Yes, you have to be able to get your diamond form off, and then you have to be able to kick them
never
out
sings
of
on
the
that. I
AoE
see quite a
strips
lot.
of Eternal Bond. I'm not sure if we are going to see the Cloak and Dagger being removed from play, because Cloak and Dagger
do you?
is strong, but Luna and Loki make other things in the team giga stronger and are also
It's tough, innit?
immensely strong.
There's so many
strategist
strong
lineups.
heroes.
So no surprises.
You know,
that
do you,
Young
and then you
Gander
got
are
things,
still
you know,
going to be
you still got
prioritizing
DPS,
taking
like,
the Loki, taking the Luna
do you try and
out of
take out,
play.
you know, the
They
fucking
do
Wolverine
have
or the
another
Punisher
back
or any
slot,
of that, you
and
know?
Peps have not protected the Cloak and Dagger.
Oh, thank
Do
you for the
Young
gift,
Gander
right? Thank you.
pivot?
So we're going to be streaming
It looks
today.
like we'll
I'm
see
going to be
Young
doing
Gander with
another
their
stream
own
tonight
match.
for the America games.
Yeah, so Punisher's going
And
to
then
both of
2
the mirror
streams on
matchups,
Saturday
Magneto being
and 2
off the
streams
board
on
for both
Sunday.
teams,
So you've got a
is
lot of
also
Nick
going
this
to be
week.
able to give the Punishers
A lot.
better strengths. However, Peps have the last ban,
And then same
so
again.
they can start targeting
Maybe not
some
next
of the
week.
things that this composition wants to be able to
I
play
need
around.
to-
If Emma and Punisher are taken off of
I
the table,
think
they
that-
can't
I think there's a
target
week
those down.
break,
What
and
they
then the
can
playoffs. I need to have a
do,
look.
though, is remove the Storm yet again. As we have seen, they've tried
Yeah, Punisher
to
Emma on
get
both
away
sides.
with
No
one-sided
fucking
Storm,
shocker, no
and
surprise.
it didn't work out the greatest on
We've seen it
domination,
pretty much
but
every
now that we're
series.
into Midtown, well,
I don't
that's
think
another
I don't
matter
think I've seen a
entirely.
single
There's lot
series
of
yet
really
where a
good levels
Punisher's
of
not been
verticality.
played.
There's a lot of really good cover that
So,
Lee
like, if
can
you
take
wanna know who's
advantage of.
strong right now,
Something to note, though, is
Punisher.
that Peps innovated the Defenders free fight spawn holds, and Midtown has seen a whole new evolution of spawn hold now coming
Doesn't
on
it
into
feel
the
too bad?
season 2
Yeah.
meta.
We saw it earlier, but
Yeah,
the
well,
question
we
is,
might mess around with some
have
other
Joint Thunder
things.
also been practicing it?
in
Are
the
they going to try
meantime.
it, or is this just a little bit of
Because
pre-armor
we've got a
before
month
they
left of
leave
this
the
season in
spawn?
Rivals.
We will find out as we head on
before
into Midtown, heading to Avengers
season
Tower
3.
with Herbie. And will this be?
And my
heading on
god,
into
do I
the
hope
upper
they give us some
bracket
good stuff
for
in
Team
season
Peps?
3. Because this one,
Yeah, we're
this one's a bit
anticipating
of a
this to be
struggle.
a free map series. So Young Gander are going to have to find some way of turning this around. Cloak and
I think they're
Dagger
having
is
just a
definitely
really
gonna
hard
be
time
something that they
balancing
have
the
to
game
keep
in
the
any
eye on.
meaningful way.
Potentially they try and
And we're
split
seeing
Pep's
it right
attention so
now.
that
I
Larry
think,
isn't
you
able
know,
to-
right,
isn't
you know,
able to
right now there are
stack
so
as many of these
many
light
just
daggers and also catch
uber
multiple
strong
bodies
picks that it
with
makes the
all
games
of the
really hard to
utilities
read
given how
sometimes.
forward-facing a lot of those Cloak and Dagger beams are, and it does look like Etsu
But let's get into it.
is
Get
going
into
to be
it.
trying to just pivot that attention a little bit further away.
Leave,
As Peps
moving on to the
play on
Storm is
high
the only
ground,
kind
so
of
no
really
close-up
big
coming on
significant
through.
change
Leave
here.
on the
Everything's
Storm, just
kind of
gonna keep up
samey-samey.
consistent pressure
But I do think
coming on
flyers
to these
on
players of
Midtown
Young Gander, but also
specifically
you can
are
see
really
pivoting
good.
the camera.
Make sure they can stay
I think the
above,
problem
try to
Storm is
avoid
going to
that
have
Arena
is
Cup,
getting
though.
off meaningful
Targeted,
ults,
and it's
right?
not going to be enough for the finishing blow, but
If
they
you're
will
if
finally
you're the
lock them
supports
down.
on Yoink,
Etsu
you're
just
looking at this and you are
refuses to get
saving your
KO'd.
ultimates for
Yeah,
Leaf.
Etsu refusing
Right?
to go down, thanked in part by that Wolverine
Or for the
castle.
Punisher.
But we've already got the first ultimate on the field.
Oh my God, that was so fast.
Monkmother's final judgment does come out in a glorious triangling.
Oh, they got him.
Almost almost catches them.
Oh, they got him. That's huge. Hardest has got theirs. Now Leaf got theirs. Oh, that's a great hold from Peps. That's a great hold. I think what a lot of people don't do in comp, and what I'm seeing a lot from these pro games, when that Punisher gets popped, everyone and their fucking mother just dives on them. Because you're not going to be able to run away unless you're already kind of backed out around a corner. So most of the time, you've got to face it, but if like 6 of you just dive on that fucker and try and burst him out, you're in a lot better spot.
Wolverine's damage gets amplified off of health pool percentile, and Leaf is going to have a lot of HP inside that Omega form.
Oh, Hardest is in a bit of a dodgy spot here.
Leaf doesn't even utilize the ultimate. It's just pocket Punisher.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lovely slam. That's a lovely slam to hold him there. Nice double.
To melt down the group before strangling prison can come out from your encounters, and Vertigo invested the eternal bond in that.
Yeah, I suggested something similar, Riot. I suggested an endorsement system, which is something similar. I love that the fucking Sylvie was just sat in the corner there as the invis. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I don't know about that ult. That felt like a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you had the Groot ult go off, and as soon as Monk popped it, you were like, nah, they're all dead. They're all fucking dead. Wait, what's Aura doing here? Yeah. Hard agree. It's a risk play, right? You risk doing it because then you stagger and give them a lot of room to get up to this ramp, right? There goes the cloak ult. With the Executioner on the back of it. This is just the combo, isn't it, right? This is just the combo that we're seeing non-stop. The cloak with the Punisher ult on top to guarantee that you can't... to guarantee that you just got to back out of it, right?
Position right now is so far behind Peps. If they don't scout check this Wolverine, worse, if they have to use oh no, they break the turret.
Ooh, close.
He doesn't manage to find the grab onto
close.
the Punisher as Hardest falls out of his CC.
Super fucking close.
Not able to get the elimination. This does mean that Etsu is spotted, but they are able to back up into their team, looking for the reset. Omega Hurricane straggling.
I feel like the Storm is not really like doing much.
Etsu dropped incredibly low as a psionic seduction. It's gonna come out, forcing the Omega Hurricane, but yeah, no, I don't really want to deal with that. They just disengage with it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Storm is not really putting in a lot of work right now. I don't think it's the play. Like, Storm is super strong, but like, wouldn't you want a Wolverine here? Like, try and deal with their Groot? Which is exactly what's happening to your Groot. He's just getting railed. Oh! Oh my god, he survived? Oh, but I mean, on the backside, Black's just got fucking 3 of them. Dude, Blax is a fucking monster on this group. Blax is an actual monster on this pick. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Leaf has changed already. You can see, like, Storm is not the play at all. I like this change as well from Beetle. Beetle's also just gone, listen, this Wolverine is fucking my shit up. I'm gonna go Cap. Cap, but that was so fucking clean from Aura. That was so fast. What a play from the Invis.
Yeah, Young Kanda now potentially going to have to part with one of their ultimates, and Peps will just be able to
good defense from Peps. Huge pull. He got 2 of them, but they're a bit stuck now.
It's going to be eternal bonds now coming out from Young Kanda's end. Monkmother trying to find the picks.
Oh, he got him through the Invis. How the fuck did Monk just get that through the Invis ult? What is Leaf doing? Is Leaf pretending that he's part of Yoink? Where is Leaf going? What the fuck? I love the fact that he just sat behind and going, yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm part of your team. Don't worry about it. I'm part of your team. That's funny.
Yeah, Young Kanda getting.
Yeah, my headache's a lot better now, Benj. Thank you. I smashed a bunch of pills and I'm feeling a lot better.
managing to tick onto everyone. Leaf is
We got some
not
great
the same
games
level
today.
of luxury, so Young Canada playing much more split in anticipation of the Winter Soldier.
Oh, what a pull.
Trooper's Fist saves the
Oh my
Emma
God, what a
directly into
fucking
Young Canada's
pull.
back line. An eternal bond is broken. It's not going to be in time to save the Vanguard. Peps down one, have no choice but to invest ultimates.
No, these Groot walls are just absolutely fucking their shit. Yeah, Vertigo's. I was about to say, like, Leaf could try and ult, but I think this is just a straight routing. The Invis might keep them there, though. Oh, no. Fuck me. No, never mind. Never mind. Absolutely railed. Absolutely railed.
Yeah, Black Tower is just having so much more follow-up with this group, with the Strangling Prison. Every single time Young Canada uses Strangling Prison,
Yeah, the
finding
Storm,
value.
I think
It's
the
either
Storm
forcing
cost them quite a
ultimates
bit
because it's
in that
scooping
one. I
everyone
hard
inside Peps
agree.
outside of that invis
I
boundary,
like
or
Storm
it's
is
getting
super
paired
strong, and I
up with
get the
either
idea.
Edge
Big
to
ultimate
save the
to try
fight.
and deal
But
with
the
is a
heal
Storm.
only starts coming
It's
through
extremely
once the dash
telegraphed.
animation
It's
has
extremely
completed
easy
the first
to
time, and even then, a lot
pop
of
a
the
support
time,
ult
Bionic Hook
to
into
stop it.
Trooper's Fist means that
And
they're
then
so far
Storm's,
away,
you,
the
like,
distance
she
that
does
first
quite a
dash
bit of
reaches
damage, but
is
so
not
much of her
enough to connect when a player gets
functionality is
knocked out.
lost if you don't have other threat points, right? So let's say you've got like a Groot and a Strange, both with big ults that the supports need to look out for, then the Storm can get a lot more value because you can bait out those support ults and then use the Storm ult over the top to get a lot more value. But if that's the only threat, then the supports are always just going to counter it. The same that we talked about with Psylocke, right? It's the same principle. So I think she can also be quite comp dependent in that way.
All of those walls are breakable, as we're going to be
Oh,
seeing
the
Peps
Penny,
swap
dude.
onto
Penny
as a
rocket for
triple
Yoink.
counter-composition to this. Yeah, there's the Squirrel
Penny
Girl.
rocket.
There's the Storm. Triple Duelist comes into the mix, and if Yoink Canada decides
Yeah,
to
they've
put
gone
themselves
Squirrel
into
Girl
the
as well,
small
just to
space.
kind
Well,
of
that's Squirrel Girl having
trying to
an
push their shit in on this
absolute
first bit.
time of it. As Leaf with the
Which
gun
we
up
see,
space
we
is
saw
gonna
this
give
quite a bit
everybody
yesterday.
damage
You go
boost,
Squirrel
and
Girl
poor
to
Yoink
start with,
Canada are just
to
stuck in
get
a
past
corner.
this
But
first
actually
long
forced
corridor,
Hardest with
and then
the
you
line.
switch off, and you just try and hard out DPS this first corridor. Like that. Oh my god. Like, she's going to push it in here. Oh my god, this is going to be so big. Oh, everybody! Oh, DRP on the Squirrel! Oh, absolutely fucking smurfed it. Holy shit. What a great angle to get that in. As soon as that was looking in that house. Yeah, fucking insane. Insanity. I love it. Great work. They're actually staying on the Squirrel though, which is quite interesting.
So no Groot on the side of Yoink Canada right now, as onto main roads they're going
I mean,
to
Squirrel is just so oppressive on these first points because of how...
from the Storm, and Hardest with the final judgment, ripping
Oh, Beetle just smurfed it.
through two strategist
Oh, wait though.
Even taking out the Cosmic Yard Amplifier.
There we go. You see what I'm talking about with the Storm? You see what I'm talking about with the Storm? Right? That's exactly what we just talked about. They forced out the support ults or killed the supports, and then Leaf is so free to get triple kill after that. So in that scenario, this works so much better because there's so much more threat that they have to worry about. And you can see the difference is just like night and day. I love it when they prove my point.
All keeping up the pressure. Good force physics does connect onto the group, stopping Beetle shenanigans as Blacks crests the high ground.
Nice pick off from Hardest.
Hey,
listen, Peps are looking good. Peps are looking super solid on this push so far. We got a game. This is not over.
Just waiting for the right opportunity.
They forced them down the stairs. The team is completely split. Mokamura dropped low.
Yeah, easy down the ramp.
Gets found on the isolated side, able to get away.
We got a lot of ultimates though. Beetle's got another one. DRP's got theirs. Aura's got theirs. We might be looking for an Agamotto combo as well. There we go. The wall though was crazy. Dude, Beetle is playing out their fucking man. DRP with it over the top. Gets the double with Hardest just cleaning house. Beetle. This fucking Groot is absolutely ruining their shit.
And they head into C with almost 5 minutes nice in the pocket.
Oh my
Will they finally
god.
swap off of the Squirrel Girl? It's kind of
Smurfing
working,
it.
though, running this solo Vanguard to bring back that second Vanguard if they want to. Currently, though, they do have 17k damage with 20 KOs.
Yeah, DRP.
At this point, if it's
Like, they don't know what to do about the squirrel, dude.
Oh no.
The squirrel's just outputting.
The more value the Squirrel Girl
Wow, how the
gets,
fuck
even
did she know
gets
that
the
she was
scout
there?
check before he can come up with
Nice
the ultimate
Invisol.
again.
Keep Beetle up.
Lock them in. Auracila with the invisible boundary, keeping the team topped up as they push on.
But no, they're also now for the Psylocke ult. This could be huge with a Groot ult as well over the top. Is it enough? Have they been kept up? Oh, huge. Oh, but the cloak ult's down. With the Storm ult over the top. Wait, they've turned it. Wait, they've turned it. They forced out the cloak ult. On Vertigo. Vertigo just saved their fucking dick hole. That was a massive ult from Leaf. Without that cloak ult, they all die. And that's GG. That was huge.
Because DRP is still on the Squirrel Girl.
Wait, DRP's a roller player?
Is the ripple effect, the one drop in the ocean, going to be the Squirrel Girl ultimate that blows past the open strike?
Dude, that's crazy that they're a roller player. That's another massive fucking ult. Oh my god, Black's just... Dude, these Groots are like... In this matchup, these Groots are make or break in this game. And look at this. Beetle's got theirs. They've got everything to work with. So this is all on Beetle. Watch out for the Groot ult. Watch out for the Groot ult. It's coming. It's coming.
They can try and commit, they can try and dive, and they can try and burst. They're just sieging through these Groot balls so quickly.
There it is. There it is. But Etsu's over the top. And they take out Hardest as well. Oh, shit. This is bad for Peps. This is really bad for Peps. Etsu just fucking smurfed it. Oh, Peps are in trouble, dude. Peps are in trouble. Peps are in big trouble.
Back to second Vanguard. We're already in DRP up to 69% for that side introduction, but Snaze already charged up. It's 2-2 currently in form of ultimate. Make it 3.
Yeah, it's just, oh, this could be huge for Leaf. Leaf gets 2. Oh, he's about to go absolutely mega. He missed that one, though. Nice. Oh my god, they actually did it. Hey, we've got a close game. It's going to come down to the clock. I think this is going to go into overtime.
And potentially a contest at the finish line with
How has he got 33% on his ult again already? Didn't he literally just pop the fucker? Okay, Beetle Hardest combo. They've got it. They've got it. No Groot ult from Blacks. Beetle, this is all on you, son. This is all on you. You need to go absolutely bananas.
Remove some of these pickups, then they will have a huge advantage as the time goes on, but they don't find a single pickup. Enzo is from extremely low, is forced to back away, but Monk Muno will find Beetle. Hardest looking for the turnaround.
Oh, Monk, though.
Monk Muno wins the 1v1 as they push on in.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad for Peps. I think this might be GG. Beetle does have a portal. This is going to have to be a speed portal. They're going to have one more fight in this. He's going to wait. They've got 10 seconds on the clock. They're going to wait for the last. But I'm not sure they can wait. They've just got to fucking send it. You got to send it and hit the point. Groot ult, but the shield is already up, so it's kind of been done. Oh no, Blacks is in trouble. Oh, but the cloak ult down from both teams to keep him up. To save everybody from the Emerald. And the counter Invisol. Oh god. Oh, that's a huge shot. Oh, Leaf. Oh, Leaf, you hero. Did he just get 3 in that hook? Oh, you apps. That was the hero play. Wait, I want to see that again. Did he just get 3 in that hook for the last one?
They made it in the end. We are heading to our first.
Oh,
to think about whether or not they want to replicate.
Is he going to go back for the storm? I think you stay on the winter, dude. I think you stay on the winter.
And Peps decided that they're going to stay.
You did so much more work on the Winter Soldier. Yeah, and Etsu's also switching off the Psylocke onto the winter.
But if you lose that fight and you get stuck on that,
I think, do we just have straight mirror comps? Yeah, this is just straight mirror comps. This is execution and timing. Straight mirrors.
Both of these teams have.
Looking at these stats here, hard.
Dude, look at
16
Blacks.
final hits,
40k,
Monkey with
36 kills on
15.
Blacks.
Leaf has 9, but the ones they have got have been so important. Finding those Kraken impacts in that final fight. And that
Oh my
multi-man
God.
bionic hook was what allowed them to turn that round, landing a multi-person
Yeah,
stun,
this is a fucking
which
banger of a
gave
game.
which gave them the opening to push in for that final third
This is
cap.
a banger
It
of a game.
comes down
This is a
to
YouTube
if
game right
Yonkanda
here.
can close them in with 1 minute and 28 for Yonkanda, 1 minute for Peps.
EOP already.
Okay,
on
1
the
minute
squirrel
on
goal.
both sides.
Seems like
1
that
minute
it's not gonna be
28
a
for
stronghold. Swaps immediately onto the Emma.
Yoink.
As it's going to be everyone on side of Yonkanda. Just hold up on that high ground. Edsu trying to build up Kraken impact as quickly as possible. Hardest on the Punisher turret.
Yeah, this is gonna come down to
allowing
ults, right?
that
It's
payload to
whoever's
start
gonna win
moving
this ult
around
fight.
The first corner as Leaf tries to dispatch the Punisher turret on his other
Oh, this
side.
Punisher
Utilizing
turret
the
though is
triple
putting up
just
so much
barely
damage.
managing to
Oh,
make it
Hardest
around
has
the
already
corner.
gone
Safety
down. That's
helping
real
for
bad.
Hardest, though.
There's
The
20
Punisher
set.
they gather, ripping and tearing,
You got
taking
20
away
seconds.
Pep's really
I don't
good
think you
status.
even need to TP. You just need to hit
18
that site.
seconds remaining. Peps need to make their way onto this card.
It's close enough that you can hit it. But here come the ults. Monk's about to hit theirs. Monk pops it immediately. Huge pullback though. Oh, but look at Monk go. Oh, it's a wash. No way. They just hold them.
57 meters, 30 centimeters.
Stranger
Oh,
things have
shit.
happened. Stranger things have happened.
Point.
Step
Just
as
fucking
hard to
full
take
tank
as
hold it.
possible. They're looking at possibly a triple Vanguard.
I
here
would
being
honestly
on
love a
the
triple
DRB on
Vanguard
the
here.
Penny. Leaf looking to potentially go for the Emma.
I would honestly
Okay,
love
I
the triple
like
Vanguard
the
here.
Triple Vanguard play
Yeah.
because what you're doing
Yep, yep,
is
yep.
guaranteeing
It's the
Larry's
only
first
way.
one in this
The
entire
only
lobby
way.
to hit ultimate.
Monk
If
has
you
been
hit a
playing out their
triple bomb,
goddamn mind.
You win. Nothing's gonna be able to get a pick through that. Not
But look
that
at what
early on.
Yoink are doing.
The
They're
problem
doing.
is
This is
that
so
Yoink can't
smart,
only
right?
attack
Just to
if you
point this
go
out,
for the
Etsu is
hold
going on the
and
Moon
the
Knight.
silver building that
And
DRB
what
is
they're going to
currently
do here
fortifying
is
right now
Etsu
with
is
all
going
of the
to
penny nests.
Etsu is going to build up an ult as quick as possible, and they are going to use that ult because they need to win one team fight. That's it. That's it. So they're going to use Etsu to super fast farm, use the Moon Knight ult to get them off the point or to win the team fight, and then GG.
They're looking at that
GG.
Moon Knight. That could be the perfect duelist for if you can just get the shots into this building. You can just try and bounce those shots onto the Penny. That's exactly
Yeah, you can
what's
see it
happening.
already.
The arc is dropped. They're
25%.
immediately. The position
Fucking
has been
10 seconds in.
Yeah, Edsu on this Moon
Look
Knight
at this
is
farming,
still
dude.
getting to punish too because you catch them on the disengage,
50% already.
all of the onk
Oh
bounces.
no, it's done.
And
Etsu is
Edsu
absolutely going
back to his
ridiculous.
first ultimate.
90%.
And he can put it on the point. Peps have no
It's already
choice.
done.
So
Look at
close
him.
to the finish line. Someone's got to step up to the
He's
plate.
already got it. He's going to pop it straight away. It's gone. He's already got it. He's going to pop it straight away. It's gone. Hardest gets a kill though. Beetle is still up. They are still in this if they can search.
With the revive, the BRB from the rocket brings Beetle back into the mix. And DRB
Wait, if they can hold
consider
this.
that with the CC, the Penny affords,
That rocket
not
res
only
was
does he have a
huge.
single inch,
Hardest getting a lovely pick off. DRB trying to move to the high ground. But I don't like. They don't have a lot of room to work with. This Penny's gonna have a real hard time holding that high ground. And look, they're already behind them. Monk's behind them. They've got behind all of them. How have they done this? Oh my god, they've done it! Beetle has got the kills. Are you joking?
and the answer is
Oh, there's no way that they're gonna hold this.
hold that position. Yoinkander are reduced to the 2.
Oh, you're kidding! Beetle with the throw of his life. Wait, it's not done. The cloacal.
Eternal Bond from Yoinkander. They do have the faster, the closer reach.
Wait, they're back in.
On the Iron Man armor overdrive being utilized.
There's no support ults either.
The players from Peps believe with their own Cyrex seduction, taunts, silences, stops.
Oh, they've stopped. They've done it. No.
Can't reach in time.
way.
Snake tries to rush in with the carbon crush.
Peps,
But they
are you
so
joking?
don't. It's not the group walls kept them too far away. The
That was an
penny damage,
unbelievable
making the objective just
hold.
too painful
Holy
to stand.
shit.
And Team Peps take the 2-0.
We said
Oh
that
my
stranger things had
God.
happened. We also discussed how just
Triple
well-adjusted
fucking
Peps are to those close
Vanguard.
holds. They are the team that engineered the composition, the strategy in the first place.
I love it. What a
better team should
fucking
be able to
series,
pull
dude.
off
That was a
close to hold on
banger.
Midtown
That was the best series we've had,
And they do it again.
period, in this tournament today. 58k damage from Monk.
Damage on the Vanguard.
My
Also
God,
Squirrel
40k
Girl
on
for a long
Hardest.
chunk of that game. Hardest with the strange portal to reinforce
103,000 damage block on Beetle.
by Monk Muda in that fight.
Look
So
at
they get
Beetle's
some
damage
precision, no
block.
egos, only
Hello?
defense coming back in, making this a 4 Vanguard comp at the end. Just
Oh,
to make sure
absolutely
the bodies were
absurd
on the
series.
point.
Yeah, crazy plays as well from Beetle. Over 100,000 damage blocked.
That was a
On through
fucking
from the
banger.
Vanguard. Then again, they were on group for the majority of the mixes. They were the solo Vanguard.
Dude, that was
So the
such a
duelist
good-
heavy
that was such a good
composition
game.
coming on through from the side of Peps, just taking full advantage, snowballing down your encounter when they had so little Vanguards to be
Crazy.
able to play with. As Peps, it was rough, definitely, when we had
Team
Intense
fight, win
Rocketers in
game.
play.
The
Yeah,
rocket
PlayStation
res,
brought them back
just, yeah, the rocket res
immediately
was
into
so
the mix.
clutch. And then,
They just always
I mean,
had presence.
Beetle
They
with that
brought- when
fucking
someone
Groot
down, you mentioned
ultimate
the Battle Rebirth beacon brought them back.
absolutely
When
just
someone
turned it.
got picked off again, they swapped to the Strange. They always just prioritized being on the board. Nothing else mattered. When they were targeted and tried to be pushed out of
Oh
the
my
objective,
God.
they
Yeah,
ran
Beetle
back
just
in
had
and
an
flanked and
absolute
repositioned.
stellar
They even
game.
flanked with Penny to just try and make sure that the objective was
Groot
being
is a
held
problem.
with the spider spawners on the objective to just make it rough to stand there, and it worked.
Yeah, I mean that penny generator.
If this is- if this is the games that we're getting right now, listen, the fucking finals and the fucking upper bracket finals and shit are gonna be absolute bangers, dude. We're getting Rad versus VP, which is gonna be a great series. If Rad can make sure that they don't get steamrolled, because VP are ridiculously good. But some of these other teams as well are looking like really solid. Like super good adaptation, super good thinking on the fly, good comps.
Coming on through
Wild.
as we finally, it's been
We're gonna have some
so
fucking great
long,
games over this weekend.
We finally get to see actual meta Penny Parker strategies, because until this
The
moment,
Penny Rocket
the
switch
only
was
time
so
that we
good.
would ever see Penny Parker in full professional esports play, attackers spawn, would find the lineups and send
That was so
those
good.
mines and connect onto the defenders as they walked out of Garage.
We saw a little bit.
Give me more shit like
play,
that.
But these teams, they found a completely different style of play here to just make sure that they can mine up the biotic spider nests, plus that 50 armor that was constantly coming out because they did have the team up with the rocket. It gave them so much extra stickiness as well. This patch has done so much for Penny, and while it's not viable every game,
I love that
they
Punisher
found
rocket,
the opening and they
Golden
found the
Dagger.
opportunity. And Team
Yeah.
Pets, you talked about it.
I mean,
They
Cloakers-
With the rocket POV, like it really did feel.
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
especially when we saw the Mantis
I think what we're
coming
seeing
on
from
through
Cloaks
from
more
Young
is
Kanda,
not just the
that
ult
they would have
timing's
the
been
damage
so
boost, they would have
clutch,
the inspiration onto
but
the
it's
Lumites,
the
there's
fact
Onslaught
that
Bounce,
you
they would
can
absolutely just
sit
shred
in the
through
damage
everybody,
after, right?
but it was
They
denied
keep buffing
immediately as everyone from
Cloak's
Peps
damage.
spotted it out and just
I'm
went,
pretty
okay,
sure they
we're going
buffed
to
it
have
in
to change
2.5
strategy.
as well to do like an
Everyone out of
extra
the
5
small room,
damage,
onto
right?
main
If
road
I
we go,
remember
but we can
rightly.
still full hold.
So they keep
And we
buffing
have
Cloak's
our
damage.
interview ready
And it means
waiting.
that if
We
you can
have
sit in that
lead
ult that you
from
know you
Team
can't
Pets
die in,
coming
and you
in.
just fucking
And
throw
for
that wall so they're
starters,
blind and just
welcome,
destroy them.
Congratulations on what
So
must
strong.
have been a rough game.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you for inviting me. I'm very happy about our performance. I'm still stressing so much from the match. It was very intense, but I'm very happy we won.
They buffed it by
It was
3, yeah.
incredibly intense. Like that full hold that you all had to pull off, and then also the overtime that was coming in. Your encounter having so much closer respawns. Talk us through a little bit what was going down, because obviously picks were coming out left and right from both teams. Your encounter having the closer respawns are going to be able to come back into the fight so much faster. What were comms like in that moment?
I think
mess
for
of
like
shit.
a few seconds, no one was talking because we started losing the fight, and we're like, oh, it's okay, go for next map. Then Beetle got a huge Groot ult, and everyone started screaming random words. I started to kill people that was all screaming. Artist was calling that he won this fight. I guess I have to
Beetle.
watch that, but yeah, it was pure chaos.
And you were also able to land a multi-man bionic hook in that last push of the second round there. Was the call out for that just trying to target a quick elimination? Because you held on to that Kraken impact for quite a while.
Well, it's all mind game between the Groot and the Bucky. and I know Blacks who a lot have played against him a lot. And I know I'm confident enough that I can.
Both on Midtown and then on Domination as well. Was there a particular reason other than playing into the retake that the Storm just wasn't working on that Domination round?
I don't really know exactly. I think the fact that they have Wolverine changes a lot of things. And we struggled a bit. I still think that Storm is fine, but maybe because it was an official game, we were all stressed, we were all talking more. Maybe swapping from something that is very like, let's say, like discipline to something like more trying to clutch potential was maybe better for us. That's why I felt like I was gonna swap Storm to Bucky. But I still think Storm is overall a better pick in this composition, but it worked out.
And we have to ask about it, of course. In overtime, a minute and a half left, you guys decide triple Vanguard, Penny, Rocket, Lockdown. How long have you been cooking it? Do you feel it works as well as you expected? Because it did win.
I think the last time we played something like this was during trials for the team, which is like at least 2 months ago. We never played something like this, ever. We saw some teams playing it, so we had an idea about how we want to do it, but we were very lost. That's why we were moving around trying to find where we should play. But yeah, it was.
That's cool to hear. It was just like an on-the-fly decision.
Another close hold, perfectly pulled off for Peps. You guys must be incredibly happy. Thank you so much for joining us, Leaf. Congratulations on the win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your team and de-stress, de-escalate from what was definitely a very tense couple of rounds coming on through.
That was a crazy series.
Goodbye.
That was the best series of the tournament so far.
Our day is approaching. It's ultimate game. We have one series left.
Banger, chat, banger. Peps now into a next stage. That should be a good series as well, actually. I think that'd be a good series. I think tomorrow's lower brackets. They buffed it by 3 from 15 to 18. Yeah. Groot's been crazy as well. Yeah, Groot's been really dominant. They need to nerf the Flyers in 3.0. Or just give us more tools to deal with Flyers. One of the two. What's up, Dingleberry? I saw in my current limp dick that if OKC doesn't win tonight, I'm going to commit several felonies. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing... we're covering... So we got one more series now, which is... what's the last series? Zero versus Blood now. Riot, thank you so much for the gifts. In EMEA. Then tonight for Americas, which we're also going to be watching all of the Americas, but I know a lot of you obviously won't be staying up for that. Tonight, I'm pretty sure we have FlyQuest Ego, Envy Solaris, Dark Zero Nemesis, and Shroud Techie. So some interesting teams there as well too. But I hope you're well, Dingleberry. Welcome in. Right, thank you for the gifts. So yeah, we got some. We got a lot of series ahead of us tonight. But man, give us some more series like that one. What a banger. But upper bracket, this isn't updated yet, I don't think. It's a little, Liquipedia is a little bit behind. But yeah, upper bracket's looking pretty spicy for EMEA. So we got Shannon. I would be surprised if Rad wins, to be honest, because Virtus Pro just looked like fucking unstoppable. Insomnia looked okay. So this might be a really interesting series. Insomnia versus Peps could be a really interesting series. In the upper bracket, but yeah, we'll see. See, super interesting games ahead. What's up, Tom? Bro, some skins for Rivals Season 3 have been leaked. I'm going to run a quick ad, actually, while we're here, because I've not been running ads all day. If you're not subbed, I'm really sorry. I'm going to run a minute and a half of ads just in between the game right now, so that people can just jump in. Some skins for Rival Season 3 have been leaked, and they pretty much confirmed Jean Grey. I heard the same thing as well. I heard Jean Grey's confirmed pretty much. Are they just deciding not to bring out Blade then? Have they just sacked off Blade at this point? Because they did so much like thematic stuff with Blade, and then they've just left him in the lurch. Maybe they're saving him for later because his kit doesn't really fit in with the current state of the game. Perhaps. Do you think if either team went no, because the part, well, maybe. The part of the problem with the MK is you do get ults very quickly. So he can be really good for like initial pushing and to get like the first team fight. But on the rest of Midtown, for example, he's so susceptible. They could have just if you're gonna go Moon Knight, they switch to Psylocke and he gets insta fucked every time. It's such a bad matchup for MK. And we know that both of them were enjoying Psylocke, right? In every other aspect of Moon Knight right now. So you kind of can, we saw it in that series, right? You can do the wombo combo with Punisher Groot in the same way that you could with a Moon Knight group, but Punisher just offers you way more versatility in general. Also deters some flyers as well. So there's just no reason to run it when you've got Punisher there. Really? How is MVP calculated? Sometimes I've got best limbs, fewest deaths. It's a great question, Bench. I don't know. I think it's a combination of things. But I think it's a combination of like assists as well. I think assists matter as well as elims. I don't really know. Give us Deadpool. I know Deadpool is someone that they're looking at. Like if we look at oh shit, wait, I'm already in it. If we look at like the leaks here, right? So these are the leaks that we think that have been like data mined and stuff, right? The current consensus is that next season we're gonna get Jean Grey, start of season 3, and then Captain Marvel. Is what people think we're getting second, because there's been some recent leaks about that. So Rogue, Blade, Professor X, maybe Professor X if they did Professor X. Maybe Professor X if they're doing an X-Men theme. He's supposed to be a strategist, apparently. I'm going to guess that Jean Grey is a DPS. But I think Professor X is a strategist, which would make sense. Cyclops has also been leaked, but looks super boring, to be honest. I've seen like leaked abilities is basically just his fucking beam. The dive meta is so much worse. I think, how the fuck do you balance this hero? Like, how do you balance a teleporting hero that can teleport around the map? Like, how are you supposed to make that viable, make it feel good to play without just being utterly disgustingly broken, right? So I think they're going to have an issue with that one. Jubilee would be super fun. I've always loved Jubilee as a character. Captain Marvel could be a flying tank, which could be super interesting if they want to go that route. I don't think that would help the meta right now, and I think it would make it ultimately way worse, because then everyone's going to be flying then at that point, right? You just fucking go Ultron, Iron Man, like Storm or Johnny, Captain Marvel, and then just maybe have like a rocket on the ground or some shit. You know what I mean? So I don't think it would help the meta having a flying tank necessarily, but could be a cool idea with Captain Marvel. Yeah. I don't really know these characters well enough. I know Hive a little bit. I don't know them well enough, I think, to start thinking about what skills and stuff they could have. But yeah. I imagine heals count too for support when it's other DPS or tank. Well, yeah, that was the big thing, Broughton, right? That was the big thing, Bench. When they first introduced... That was the big thing, Bench. When they first introduced the individual, like, ranked point system, it was all based on elims, so DPS were getting way more than anyone else. Then everyone went fucking bananas, obviously. So they changed it so that it's dependent on the type of hero you play. I still think the system is kind of not really there. If you're going to do, like... If you're going to do... And I think they should do an individual rank system, because in a game like this, and especially with how Toxic and Differ do multiple heroes, like, what is the assessment there? I still think it's a little bit imbalanced and not very well attuned for most people. So... Like, recently, I've been losing, like, 25, 27 points on games that I've SVP'd on. And, like, putting a really good performance. And then MVP performances that I win, I've been getting, like, 20. It's like, yeah, it's a bit weird. They have to give us big new heroes. The game's dying and they need to try and save it. I'm not sure that new heroes is the way to save the game, though, Broughton. Like, we know they're going to do that anyway. I think part of the problem is balancing, and that is only going to get harder and harder with the heroes. Here's not to get into it too much right now, because we're about to jump into this last series. I think one of the big issues right now is the game is really struggling with balance. And they've specifically come out and said, hey, we want this game to be designed for fun and for people to enjoy it. But it's not fun in the current balance state. When it's so ridiculously imbalanced, it's not enjoyable for people. So they're not doing either. They're not balancing it competitively for people, and it's also not fun. So they're not balancing it correctly for either side. They need to figure out their identity, right? You either balance this competitively for esports and for ranked, which is what most people I think want, or like the majority of people who play ranked want, or you balance it purely for fun and fuck ranked and competitive. But it will make your esports a mess of shit. So they've got to decide their identity, because this middle ground right now is not it.
For Ignite. As a coach yourself, you know how big of a difference that
They're
makes.
not pleasing either side, and so everyone is... It's incredible for me.
It's not quite to say that
you know, I can keep... I keep getting new heroes all the time, new content and stuff. But only if they can keep the game balanced. They save the invis. That's interesting.
The Ultron has taken out the hover on the Adam.
They saving the Adam? Wait, are we gonna get Rescom?
Ready for a wrench into
Yo!
the
Blood are gonna do a Rescom. I love it. We've not really seen a Rescomp yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just potentially a Starlord. Teams have started to play triple res differently, in that they don't really play triple res.
I like it. I like it.
It's not a
I like it.
Guardians composition. We still see it from time to time. It's still a very
Esports
strong
players ruin
composition to have in
games.
your back pocket. But there's a couple of different things that
They
you can
can do.
slot in here and there.
Are they doing a
Initially,
Jeff?
the lack of the
Please tell me they
Magneto,
keep that
but
Jeff.
You can still cover it with an Emma.
Don't get
So
baited
I
by
would
the
be
rocket pick,
unsurprised if
guys.
we did at some point
Don't get baited by the
potentially
rocket
see
pick.
that Adam come into play.
They're
On
doing
the
it for the
support
spawn
carrier,
healing.
There it is. It's going to be Emma Strange as the Vanguard lineup. Adam's still going to be in the mix. We just have to see what Zenny is going to be deciding to go with.
I assume they're doing full Rescomp here with Mantis Starlord, surely. Or maybe they're just going to do the Starlord and not the full Rescomp. Because, I mean, Cloak's so strong, you don't necessarily need the Mantis.
Gonna try and buff up that storm, get those revives.
You could
in,
probably
and
just do
of
it with the
course,
Starlord
is a
Adam,
hit scan
to be
character,
fair,
can punish enemy
because you
storm
need
sword with torches
like
and get
the big
pretty
support
reasonable
ult.
burst damage.
And I think we need like
And get
the big
pretty
support
reasonable
ult.
burst damage.
And I think with how
Yeah, I mean,
dominant
Adam
Cloak's
was
been, if you don't
literally
have the
thing that
cloak,
prevented double flyer meta
it
from
feels like you
developing
might be a
in
little bit,
career in
you
season
might be a little
one
bit fucked.
when
So
Torch and
I
Storm
wouldn't
were
mind if
in
they
the
did a
mix,
half res comp.
everyone just went
be honest.
for the Adam Warlock, and they would put the duelist player on
I wouldn't mind it.
Prolifically Happy being probably the most famous, and those double flyers would just get minced down within
I have fun, but I
moments.
also don't care about
so
rank.
if you do want to try and go for
Yeah.
a flyer approach, that Adam
It's difficult,
gaming
Baron,
scan
isn't it?
is
'Cause a lot of people do
definitely
give a shit
going
about
to be
ranked,
a
you know?
problem that Smash is going to have to give a nice window of opportunity to turn the tables onto Blood Carrito instead, and his Gainer, who gets carried away by the Fairhole
Early take from Zero.
still hasn't burned out that
They
rocket
are
jump
doing the
that could
Jeff,
be
though.
over, as Newton on the
I
Punisher
did.
on
I
offense
did
was
not clock
entirely
that. We are
uncontested.
getting the Jeff
Everyone
Nado
outside of
combo
Blood
for the
Carrito
first
had to
time in
just
this
deal with the
tournament.
Wolverine rather
This
than
is the
punch him
first
set.
Jeff we've
Jeff
seen,
is
and I
here.
love it.
Jeff Nado on
I
the board as
love
the
it.
Carriona begin to try and force their way back in, and we do in fact see Nez on that.
I love
human
it. Let's
torch,
see
meaning
it.
They're gonna have to land some good shots.
And it's a
Hitting
good
Liam.
idea,
Might
to
have
be
try and
honest,
use that
because the
advantage to get a
supporters have
little
been
bit of
really
extra burst
strong.
damage.
Yeah,
But
this
the
is gonna be
cloak
really tough
ult
for
means
Blood
fuck
Carrito
all
to
if you
play
swallow
into
that
their
fucker.
Because this Punisher is just untouchable right now. He's
Zero,
getting
though.
all of this pocket, and Blood Carrito just have no
They
angle
can't get
to put
in,
up
and I
pressure
don't think they've
onto
got
Newton. He's
TP to get in here, Blood, do they?
60% to that first final judgment. In the
Oh,
meantime,
they
the
swapped.
longer you
Man,
take to rotate into
you
that
don't even
Punisher,
get the
the
Jeff
more
Nado.
value Smash is as, oh, that's an unfortunate miss.
Man.
Actually, no, Blood Carrito swap off of the Adam Warlock, so the Soul Bond being invested there is not going to be felt, as it's going to be Leolaz now on a Punisher to match.
Yeah, they've just gone back to a
A
super
little bit of
standard
extra
comp.
point and click to try and take out Smash, to try
Yeah, that's
and
such a
burn through
shame.
that front line.
I think they
Get
should
onto the
commit
point,
to
it'd be
it.
Great for the hold as well with that culling turret, but right now, Smash Nez is mostly uncontested. Using
Close.
the flaming media for that bonus health to
They've
make
got
sure
so
they get
much
out of
ults though. Look
danger.
at Zero.
He's got the Supernova too.
Good kidnap.
Ducky One is going to have the meteor,
Crazy
and Blood Carrito
kidnap.
lacking the Magneto on the other side to absorb the Torch ultimate. And out
There
it
goes the
comes,
cloak ults.
right into
Oh,
the
huge
bottom
Wolby
of the
ult. It's a
entire
shame the
pack
cloak,
of Throw
because he fucking got
They're
like
just gonna
3 of
take
them on that
so
one.
much pressure coming out on the disengagement from the final judgment.
Yeah, this is
Their
looking
tenacity are
pretty
just
stompy
not
from
allowing
Zero.
Blood Carrito any
This looks
opportunity to come
pretty
into the
fucking
fight.
stompy.
They were able to survive the initial last stand from Lugia, but they were forced to back up Newton. Melting
Oh!
down the cannon. Who gets
Ducky
eaten
with a
by
triple!
CM. Ducky with the triple.
Oh, that was
KO.
looking good
And
for
this
Blood
is
as well. That was
Nasty on
luck.
Then not
Can we
given
see
the
that
opportunity
Mago?
to use
I want
it.
to see how he got
Every
3
single
of
time they
it.
try and maneuver this Storm into a position, they're getting shredded down by a hit scan on the other side of the map. And this
What if they
Punisher,
were
if you
able
try and
to
turn to the
do
Punisher, you're not
something like
looking
it
at the
did on
torch.
Change in
You try
Rank?
and turn to the torch, you're not looking
No,
at the
it'd never
Wolverine.
work.
Like you can see,
It'd never
Newton
work.
goes down once. Smash Nez.
I
on a
think what they
torch,
have to do,
not a single time.
just as a little bit of a side note
They
before we
can't
get into
target
this
him.
round,
They can't go in there.
I think keep exploring new game modes and stuff for the fun aspect and just have ranked be competitively balanced, but do like more of like the auto chess stuff for people who just want to have fun and enjoy, you know, big head mode, shit like that, for people who just want to fuck around and have fun.
They need to try and turn this round.
Yeah, the Solid's wings have been clipped.
But I mean,
though,
clearly they're
by the
investing in
lack of
esports, so I
Magneto.
think they
He
have
did
to
not
balance it
manage to make through
competitively.
the ban phase
Otherwise,
because
the
of Blood
esports
Carrito.
also just becomes a
But
fucking
Zenny with
mess.
the Mantis can still stack the
Not like
damage boost
super
and the
strictly,
heal.
but like
As we can see, yet
the half
again,
and half approach
TP
they're doing
comes
at the
back again,
moment is not
looking for an
working.
isolated target. Out jumps iMonkey, hasn't been able to find a player to grab onto just yet, but they have found isolations. The problem is the
Oh,
Pyro
early
pressure
kick.
from Smashnaz just makes it so much harder for Blood Carrito to
Nice
hold
from
that
Monkey.
position.
Really,
Finally, they've been able to
really
get into
nice
a
couple
fight
of
over
early
the close
kills.
quarters, which sets up the ammo to get
Yeah,
the
this is a
value they've
fucking
been
root
looking for.
angle.
Two people
So they've
pushed on
gone
the
back.
map
This is
in
a
that fight,
crazy
and it's
strat
going
from
to be
Blood.
Carriodo. They
They've
do
gone
lose
back
Leo,
to the
but
res
it's Adam
comp,
Warlock.
but
They can
full
get
res
them
comp
back to the
with
fight if they
Mantis
want
and
to, they
Starlord
will to make sure
with
that
a
they have
Jeff
balls on
in the
the point,
mix.
and they will claim the initial cap.
This is
Even
a
with
this is
Jeff,
a
by the way,
wild
even
comp that they're
without the
running.
Storm.
Yeah, and this is rework Jeff too. So that primary is going to be healing allies and damaging enemies. So the more the players are stacked, the more value the cap on the Jeff is going to be able to find.
Zero
As Lugia is
tenacity.
looking
What
to
have you
find
got in
an
the tank?
opening, gets scouted out immediately.
Smash has got the
has
ultimate.
also denied an angle to utilize the Supernova to instigate the fight. As Zerich Nasty hunting, searching for a way in. It's gonna be Winnie coming on through with
Big
the
Supernova.
Psionic.
The opening is in,
With the
comes
cloak.
Into the final judgment. Newton is melting through. That's
Oh,
the
that
Soldier
that
from
Mantis
Zenny,
ult is
who
gonna do
is
nothing.
melting here. Carmen
That
Royal
Mantis ult is
for
gonna
the
do
turnaround there,
nothing.
which will bring back
But here comes the res though.
everyone here.
Here comes the res.
Sonic Revival,
No
but
Punisher ult now. This is what I was talking about. This is why res comp I think can work, but huge double kill from the Wolvie.
To counterplay the
Oh my god.
Scratching down the entire force of Blood Carrier.
That's close. So I talked about this before, and I think this is why the rescomp can totally work. Is because when you have these big like ults like the Punisher cloak combo, once they've blown that load and they've killed you,
with that, they are forced back to base. They still have Eye of Okamoto
you
and
can
the
just
Psionics
use that
seduction,
Adam Res
60%
reset and then take the fight when they've got no more ultimates left. It's the best way to like out ult economy people, you know? Let them blow their load, kill you all, find an Adam Res, and then just reset and win the fight again, you know? But unfortunately, the Wolverine just absolutely railed them after it, so they couldn't really reset properly. It is hard to pull off, though, getting a good Adam Res off. Soulbond putting in some work. Another Supernova? Oh, he's got pulled though. He's still alive? Oh, MVP healers. What? My god, how did they even keep that Human Torch alive? That was ridiculous.
Great reaction from Monkey to hold down Lugia to prevent that burst and to
Oh,
try
we see the
and
swap.
prevent that
We see
torch
the
from getting
swaps.
too much. Smash the swap to Strange. It is Zero Tenacity going to try and hold on the overtime, but Galactic
They're gonna have to hit it. You gotta hit it right now. They got some big ults though. Jeff ult could be huge. Jeff ult could solo win this point. Watch out for the Jeff. There goes the nom nom. Dude. Hey, we're learning. We're learning today. That's a great spot. What?
They're going to creep their way in here, looking at Zero Tenacity. That's going to be the invisible boundary. They have
That's hilarious, dude.
Culling turret on the high ground, going to get dueled.
They've got the Adam Res, so I think they look for the economy play here. Monkey with a nice early kill. Oh, Wolverine just went straight for him. Hey, they're still up. They're gonna have to touch though.
Soulbond has been used before Karmic Revival though, so they could potentially get brought back up.
Any other ults on the way? No, this is literally just a res. So I think Blood can just bully them out because they've got the res. Yeah, look at Cap go. Crazy Kitty gets the res. They've still got the Adam res as well. No ults looking for Zero. Oh, Cap can solo win this. Oh shit, what a great pick off though on Crazy Kitty. No res left. Oh, he pops it just to get Crazy Kitty back. Oh, I mean, it's just... Oh, fuck, sorry. Yeah, it's just... That was just ult economy win. That was purely ult economy win.
And that looked like a completely different team to the first round. Blood Carrier mixing up the
Huge.
draft. They forced them off of the torch just due to how aggressive they were.
I honestly don't think they'd be popular if you didn't get rewards for playing them. Oh, the modes? Yeah, you're probably right, Byron.
We have Jeff. I'm so happy.
Let them blow their load.
Have Jeff, and it's not just for speed.
Yeah, I've never seen that spot. That's cool as fuck.
It is working. Like, Jeff is able to keep up significant amounts of healing.
I love this Jeff pick, dude. I love it. I want Blood to win this game. I want them to show that Jeff is good.
Which in turn means that your Adam is going to be able to hold on to the healing snaps for themselves.
I love the innovation. We've seen so much boring, like, support picks. I'm so here for the Jeff. Oh, they're just fucking sending it.
Yeah, Zero Tenacity going to be trying to retreat.
Early kill there from Crazy Kitty.
But they still get caught. Winnie goes down before this barrier can come on through, and that's going to clear the way for Galactic Legend. Ducky
Where the fuck was he just aiming? Hello?
It,
oh, Jeff lives.
Has been able to find picks in the backline behind Waterfall. Zero Tenacity have been able to pick up the first point percentage though.
I mean, the problem is they spent all that time chasing Smash. They didn't touch Newton here, and he just went fucking bananas with this Punisher. Dude, what are these Punisher spots? This guy's a Punisher sweat. Look at this.
They just were so outnumbered by the end. Culling turret gets wiped out.
His swaps are just chatting.
Up to the more defensive position.
Law, would you mind changing it
When
for me
you
quickly?
Going down early in that fight, it has the silver lining of giving Zero to
I
Nasty
forgot about it.
still a
It's my bad.
strategist
I'm
ultimate.
sorry.
If this boundary is going to be coming into the mix, they have to be worried though about Gainer with the Eye of Agamotto. If there's enough damage off of that Maelstrom, it will be able to punch through the healing of that boundary. As Blood Karyudo take the fight all the way to the point, try and force Zero Tenacity into opening up around that brawl, but you can see Smashnaz on this torch playing
Nice
expertly
kidnap.
around all of the cover. The
Oh
shield
my
provides
god.
as Lugia
Oh my
finds a
god.
huge last stand.
Insane Wolverine.
Karyudo's entire team line, and that's going to be the triple res
Oh,
sent packing.
you might need to do something here.
We're seeing the slight issue
That
with this
Wolverine
comfort,
just
but Karyudo, everyone's trying
absolutely
to heal
shit
each other,
on you.
so
Just
Karyudo, everyone's
absolutely
trying to heal
shit
each other,
on
so they
you.
do stand quite close to each other at times, and just how long it takes for Adam Warlock to charge up that Karmic Revival. He's still only on 87 now, 89, 90% after landing that Cosmic Cluster, but they've been through multiple fights. Now it's 73% already. Soul Rejuvenation dropped extremely early. Mantis is running in, charging Agamotto into the backline, but no one is protecting the backline, and they just ran straight past Smash, who's able to pick up a counter elimination, but it is 3 for 1.
Will be able to remove from Blood Karyudo. We might see a defensive
Sorry,
edge
chat,
jab
one
from
sec.
Calf just to absorb the pressure that Zero Tenacity can expend with the Duelist ultimates.
Sieging in from above to try and create an opening if they can weaken them.
Riot,
The
thank you
engage
so
of
much
Zero
for the gift.
Tenacity
Thank
can
you,
come
thank
in.
you.
They have Meteor M. That's, of course, their only Vanguard. They're going to use the Eternal Bond and the Final Judgment and Supernova.
this is
and it
done,
works
chat. This
exactly
is
as you
done.
expect. They
Oh
complete
my
bomb, but
god, this is
it's
done.
into Leo, who will get the
Nah,
Karmic
that, I
Revival,
mean,
so
it
the
doesn't
Karmic
matter.
close
The
enough
res
to
does
cap.
not
They
matter.
found
It's
the
done.
revive, and they are starting to
It's
drop
done.
the damage.
Zero
that
takes game
revive
1.
Spaces is pretty telegraphed. There's a bright, glowy beacon on it, and Smashnaz just puts the Supernova
Man, I really
directly
wanted
over
to.
top
I
of it.
really wanted to see
But
the Jeff
Karyudo
work,
just did
but
not have the resources to stabilize
nah, this Punisher,
once
man. This
everyone got
Punisher's a problem.
revived. And that, unfortunately, is no one close
Punisher's a
enough to
problem.
touch onto point because they were playing for the full Karmic Revive.
Jeff tried to go for the It's Jeff to pick them up off the
They
point
got
to
really
allow
enjoying the
Star-Lord to
stream.
just
Thank you,
flip
Bench. I
into
appreciate
it,
it.
but they just did not have the time. That is 1-0 in this
I haven't
best of
really
3 to
done like a
0
proper
Tenacity.
watch party
Again,
before.
an insanely pedigreed
Like a
team,
long-term
and
watch party before.
for one of the first really successful
We're not
solo
like
Vanguard
casting
competitions
today. I
we
did a
have
lot
seen
of
in
like
the
hard
NBA.
casting
Yeah,
yesterday.
I mean, this torch,
We're just doing a
like
bit
the
more
torch,
chilled.
the Punisher, the
Watch party
Wolverine,
vibes.
all working
Because I
together.
want to
If you
see,
look
I want to
at
see what
one,
works more.
the
Like
other
if people
two
want me
gain
to
so
solo
much more
cast
value. Your attention is
and
just
show off my
constantly
casting, I'll
split,
totally
and
do
it's
that.
so smart
But if you guys
to
prefer the
just
more
take
just
down
like
a triple
casual
strategist team because you
watch
have
party
triple
vibes,
duelists to be able to keep
then let me
up
know.
with the amount of sustain that's available on
'Cause
the
I think
other
we're gonna
side,
do a
as we're
little
gonna
mix
be
of
seeing
both,
here
I
from
think.
all of these replays. Smashnaz
Throughout the
was
tourney.
just uncontested a lot of the time on that first round,
Because,
getting
you know,
to play
I
around
like
the
casting,
ceilings,
and I wanna be able to
then the
show off a
second
little
the
bit, show off what I
Bulgaria
can do,
tried
you
to
know?
go into those rooms to get an angle onto the torch. They're suddenly playing around a Wolverine.
Yeah, Zero played really
who's got
well.
all of the corner control, last stand available to punish the
You
fact that
think
they
they
have
could have
to
benefited
stack
from the
up to
Storm
gain
team up?
maximum amounts of value from things like the
Maybe.
Adam Heal LOS. And it was just
Maybe.
a really good counterplay.
They
Comp,
can't
right?
just keep burning Silent
You know, we
Seduction
saw it
every
in that
single
last
time to
fight.
take out the torch.
Yeah, and
If
I mean,
you
Adam
are not in
Karmic Revival
position
can be
and
immensely
ready,
strong on
or
this
they're,
point, right?
you know,
Like
they
you
wipe
talked
you
about,
too
the
fast
fact that you
and
can
they can just
literally
jump on
cast
you.
your
The
ultimate,
res doesn't mean
and
shit
then the
because
revive
they can just
distance
jump
meter
you
is
wherever
not
you're
based
trying to
around what the
res and
ultimate
kill
is,
everybody a
it's
second
based around
time.
what the Atom is. So you can actually still walk around, go through those portals, go onto the point, revive
Yeah, the
your
Wolvia
teammates
Punisher combo is
back where
pretty
that
disgusting.
was initially cast, but then when you move to this
Is this
point,
Emma's first
it
for the
becomes
tournament?
much harder to find
Yeah, they
Karmic
did like an
Revival spots because
invitational,
all of those small buildings
like
on
right in
the
the beginning.
outskirts of
I
the
think
point
season
themselves,
1 they did
all
like
of
a
those
little
walls are
invitational,
entirely destructible. Very
which I
easy
guess would
to
have
be
been
able
their
to find
first
those angles.
tournament,
As you can
but I
see
think
that
this is their
just
first
that tail
official.
end part of the replay from Smashnaz as he dives on through. He sees
That, like,
that
that
golden
NetEase are, like,
beacon
sponsoring and stuff
lighting
and
on up,
paying
and he
for.
knows, oh, okay, that's that everyone's going to be revived. Let me just throw my supernova directly into that spot, and they're all going to be stuck inside the fire tornado.
Torches, yeah, Torch was
Fire Sale
free.
jumps to mind as they
I think we'll
literally
probably
just
end up
threw
seeing a lot
in
more
the Tyrant
Torch,
Prisons
actually,
for its Supernova and just sieged
as
it.
like
There
an
was a culling turret
alternative
setup.
pick,
They just
because
said
every
well,
game
we
that
don't care
we've
if you're
seen
back,
Torch
you
in
can't
today
leave the room.
has been
That
fucking
wouldn't be
wild,
allowed.
and
We
they
have it
popped
locked
up.
down, and
I'm
this
completely
was Zero Tenacity.
uncontested.
Like you mentioned, taking advantage of the map differences, using the same strategy. It didn't work as well on point number 2, but on point number 3, it's so open. They were
I
able
like
to play
casting
more
during the week.
defensively. They were
Watch party like on Friday night. Oh, this isn't going on during the week, Bench. So yesterday was day 1. This is day 2. We've got tomorrow and Sunday. And then the same next week or the week after for the playoffs. And I think that's the playoffs for MSI. I need to double check about that. So I think this week and next week, or it might even just be this week that we finish it all. So these are like the group stages for these. And then I think the winners and stuff will then get direct invite to what is happening with my camera? The winners then get direct invite to the mid-season finals, which is the mid-season finals is their first LAN, their first official LAN, which will be super fucking dope. Super dope. But no, in terms of like me casting, I will be doing, yeah, just a little bit of both. Right, thank you for the gifties. You spotted me today, thank you. Do you think it's kind of an oversight to have it run at the same time as VCT? I mean, viewership-wise, probably. Like, we can see, you know, this is 3,500 right now. Let's have a look at VCT. Is VCT running... Yeah, I mean, look. Like, 50K with Tarek, 12K if we look at the main broadcast. That's me following. CSGO's also got a major going on right now, which probably doesn't help either. Where's the main broadcast for VCT? Yeah, 26K for the VCT. And Marvel Rivals is much. But you've also got to remember that I mean, yeah, it probably is a mistake timing-wise, but you've also got to think of this is their first tournament. So there's a lot of people who won't even know that either A, that this is happening, B, that Rivals is doing an esport, and C, is taking the esports. We don't know if, you know, this is a super long-term idea, super long-term investment, or if it's... You know, if it's like they're testing the waters, you know. This also, you got to remember, this is group stages. This is not the LAN. So I feel like in general, a lot of people love the spectacle. So right now, CSGO and Valorant are on LAN. So there's an audience behind it, right? There's the crowd, the atmosphere, all of that is there. Whereas this is just the group stages. The LAN is in July. So maybe it's that. They're getting the groups out the way while all of these other LANs are happening. And then that maybe their LAN will do a lot better because of the spectacle of it and stuff, right? For the mid-season. You've also got to remember that, you know, people don't know these teams. They don't know the players and stuff yet. They haven't established that kind of... Think about Valorant's first tournament. Same principle, right? People don't know it yet. People don't know the players involved, the teams, the personalities, the orgs, you know, who's good, who's showing a lot of promise. Like Sentinels, obviously, we know were really good. VP, we know are really, really good. But they haven't, you know, haven't got there yet. Game 2, Hermes.
As we are, you and I.
There is a YouTube stream, I believe, Yanni, yeah, but it's worse quality. Way worse.
We manifest. Okay, now manifest with me. Game 3. Game 3.
Game 3. Game 3.
Val is always loud.
We're starting off with the back bands once again with Blood
Well, because that's what people want to see. I don't blame them for doing it.
Right
people want LANs. They want the atmosphere. They want the audience.
Strong Vanguard dispatches a lot of different heroes.
Same as like fucking regular football games, right?
We're looking at almost an exact mirror here as the Loki and the Lunar Snow will both be taken away. No one wants that 24 seconds of let's not do anything and just kind of stand and dance for a while as we move into the next protection for Zero Tenacity.
My chat's not working.
With the Magnetos taken down, this could be an opportunity to
I've
see
just
a
got
bit of a
something there
preference
for
on
you.
potentially
What,
a Punisher,
esports?
but they're looking
You
at
don't
the
want them to do more
Invisible
esports,
Woman.
right?
Yeah, Invis very, very strong as a strategist.
Rather
Also
significantly
is able to
significant
deny
experience
things
running
like the
tournaments.
Strange, looking for either
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Moto
true.
plays with his shift,
Very true.
and taking down the
Yeah,
Wolverine
I
as
think,
well as potentially we see
yeah.
Blood Carrier actually going to be banning out.
I mean,
the
I think, like,
Ultron,
considering
so no
the
triple
tournament's been
strategist Ultron
pretty smooth. There's
compositions
not really been any
coming
delays
on
or any
through from
issues
Zero Tenacity side
so
now
far.
before they
So, I mean,
translate
you know, the
into a
background running of it seems to be incredibly well
protection.
done.
Zero Tenacity, you also
and
mentioned
incredibly
another
smooth.
advantage for the Invisible Woman, as it looks like it will be banned out by Zero Tenacity. Hyper
Pretty
targeting
much the
these
same
strategists,
bans.
trying to potentially
and
force
same,
them back
saves
into
for this one.
Revive Star-Lord comp once again.
They're gonna try the comp. I don't know if I like the res comp again. It didn't work for
They
you.
want to play it of the Human Torch, which now Zero Tenacity can run a little bit freer, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, this is going to
VP have
be
dropped 4 mats on
really
left-hand
rough
finals.
in terms
Yeah, they're
of
fucking
strategist
outrageously
lineup.
good.
I mean, CAF has shown
I would expect
the
VP,
Jeff.
currently,
There
I would
are
expect
better
VP to take
positions
it.
for the Jeff Ultimate
for EMEA.
on point A.
But you never know.
On Arako in comparison to some of the maps on Krakoa. So potentially we do see
Play
that
Evil on the players to win
continue.
all
But
of group
as
on
we
one
saw from
weekend.
Krakoa's performance, it's Jeff in all
I mean,
the
That
watch
good
the games
healing
for
is
you.
just where the ultimates came in that they struggled
You have
to
enough
find
games for
the
esports.
value. We
Not
saw
just that,
before the
though.
lock-in here,
True.
they are looking at an Iron Man potentially.
Yeah, I mean, if Iron Man comes into the mix, then
It depends.
the Orange Teleport deposits everyone.
That was a
onto
crazy
the
TP, what the
turret,
fuck?
And that is going to be an aggressive soul bomb into
you very
just
much for
immediately
subscribing. Wait, what
eating
the fuck
away
is that?
all of the
Oh,
really,
Ben,
really
thank you very
appreciate
much.
it.
Aura of not even
okay,
teleporting
bye.
behind him, just
Thanks,
saying,
buddy. I
"Hello,
appreciate that very
we are
much."
here to try and take this win and blasting through that Punisher culling turret as Smashness forced to back away. Wolverine though.
Oh,
Lugia still
dude, this
pretty
Wolvie,
cracked
look
as
at
they're
him.
able to get the double,
This
triple,
Wolvie at
and
full
they
stacks,
will
you
force
just
this
cannot
push to
do
come
anything
to a
about. This hero is
screeching
so
halt.
dumb.
Yeah, this is the problem if you're Blood Carrier. It's not just the strategists that you have access
You gotta
to.
swap
it's also
it.
the lack
They're
of
going for the
Magneto.
res
It's not
comp.
gonna just
Okay,
hinder
they're
your
going for the
solo.
full res comp.
It's going to absolutely
I think that what they're
boost
thinking is
Lugia's
like
potential
there are
on the
too many
Wolverine.
issues.
Because who
We can't
counters
deal
him?
with Smash. We
You
can't
have to
deal with the
just find
Wolverine.
pick onto him, but
So
this
I
map
think
is
they're gonna
so hard to
accept
be able to take
deaths
the
and
Wolverine
just
down
try and
because the
out
real
overwhelm with
confidence
numbers is the thought
to hide
process.
around something that Gainer just
But, like,
learned firsthand.
Feral Leap into Carbon Crush is just so hard to deal with. They're forced to back away again. Zero Tenacity, siege
There's
away
so
on
many
the
problems
point
to deal with on
those
Zero.
fighters, with the Pyro Prison to zone everyone away. And while Blood Carrier are still trying to creep on forwards, they
Look at all the
are-
ults
it's
as well.
so slow. They've
Oh my
gone through so
God.
much time already. They're down to 2 minutes and 30. That is gonna be
Is
a
that
final
Mantis ult
seduction.
gonna be
Strange
enough?
tried to block it, and
It
the
might be.
supernova to lock them down, but this time with the Soul Rejuvenation, Blood Carrier attacking through, but Newton
Oh.
is going to try and put a stop to that and will succeed. Is going to try and put a stop to that and will succeed with the final judgment.
I feel like that was such unfortunate timing for the Star-Lord. Because he popped it as soon as Newton popped his ult as well. He just went, like, instantly.
Okay, yeah, this is just strategies.
Don't want streamers or
That's
esports
gonna
players ruining
move,
another
by the
game.
way,
It might be too late for
with
that.
the objective moving. So yeah, Newton is going to be dethroned from his position atop the actual objective.
These
as Blood
kidnaps
Carrier
are
try and take a
absolutely
flanker
savage.
and get deposited
Oh, he got them all! Oh, he got them all! Lugi is absolutely destroying this lobby.
Gonna come out, they're gonna try and capitalize here as in comes the Is Jeff. Will they find some value out of
Oh,
this
this
one?
Jeff. Oh, they've
There's
got
an
one.
environmental hazard right
one.
there. We've got one. The problem is it's the end.
I couldn't even kill her.
Which means that she's
Could
just
not
gonna
even
be
kill
able
her,
to
dude.
jump over
Oh
the
my
ledge
god.
unless
This
you go
Jeff is
over
looking
with her, and
terrible
that's
in this
just something
game.
that Blood Carrier cannot spare. So
I think
Willy
this is a
will be
GG,
able to
homies.
survive,
I honestly
stepping
think this is
into
done.
invisibility as Smashness on this torch.
Zero
He
are
still
looking
uploads another supernova
dominant.
and stops the attack
It's
from
like
walking
it's
past
not
his
even
first
been
corner yet
close.
again.
45 seconds remaining. Blood Carudo, they have that Karmic Revival finally
Not
charged
even been
up, but
close.
they need to actually find an angle to use it because they're getting pressured from every single angle right now. And Lugia is just finding targets on cooldown, it seems. Every time Blood Carudo step up to the center bridge,
There's too many problems.
Newton takes out Monkey.
Who do you try and deal with?
That is is the one thing potentially stopping the Wolverine. Ducky 1 moves into position for Phalanx Seduction, manages to split the entirety of
I mean, look at, they're just fucking running at them.
Allows Luger to just get aggressive and just keeps building.
Nah, this is done, chat. This is done.
Another one,
It's over.
by the way.
It's over.
And we're about to go into overtime, which means that Blood Carrier,
They can't even get close.
is going to be forced on the objective.
Crazy Kitty has brought out the Ultron.
Oh, he got killed.
To try and creep on him, but Monkey is melted by the final judgment, and this is turning into.
I thought he was dead there for sure.
Absolute target practice for Newton.
Yeah, now
Gator is
Blood
down,
are
no one
just.
on the point. They're trying to creep on
I
him, but
respect.
Overtime's on the point. They're trying to creep on
I
him, but
respect
Overtime
them
takes down
for
a
what they were
Buckaroo,
trying
are
to
put
do.
to
Like,
a
I respect
solid
what they're trying to
halt
do
at
with like
57
a
meters,
different comp
63
to try and play into this
centimeters, and
very,
Tenacity
very
are in a
meta
great
comp.
position to take
But like,
As a
there's
contribution
Wolverine. You know, you
for
try and go on the
whether or not you're gonna
Punisher,
be taking the map.
then you've got this
In terms
Wolverine
of
to deal with.
this
He's
map
then just
for the
railing
pick
your
and ban
backline.
phase,
You try and deal with the
75%, probably closer to
Wolverine. You've got
90%,
Smash
let's be
up
honest,
top,
as Zero
just
Tenacity
poking you the
have
fuck
been
down.
able
Got
to
it down the
in
bottom of the first
position to
ramp,
just
right?
Shut down those angles. You can't
So
use your
just play
diamond sword.
something really outlandish and
There's
just
so
fucking
little
go
left.
for
Like
it.
you said, everything's been banned out. Who can really deal with the Wolverine? You can try the thing to stop him from dashing, but percentage damage
I wonder
plus
if they just
Punisher,
don't like
you're
the
just
other
doing one
exits,
huge target.
right?
You're gonna get melted.
I also
There's
fucking
so
just hate this
little
map in
left
general.
that
I
you
think this
can
map's
do.
dog shit.
And Blood Carriudo have decided full containment. They brought out the Penny, they brought out the Rocket. They're gonna try and lock them in spawn.
They're trying to just play the Ultron as well. Leo is going to be on the Ultron. No Iron Man, though. You're going to have a lot of damage instead of sustainability. But Zero Tenacity, you read it out, and just the way we saw in Midtown, out comes the spawn hold counter. Newton on the Moon Knight, Winnie on the Squirrel Girl, Smashnez and Lugia still sticking with the Torch and the Wolverine.
I think they're
And
doing the
it's
same
just gonna be
principle as what we
one
talked
pick
about
that they
before. I
need
think they're just going to
to
do the Moon
blow
Knight,
this
farm
fight
this ult,
wide open. Cap on
pop the
Rocket
ult,
doesn't
win
just
game.
have the BRB to bring one of the players on the defenders back if they fall down.
Oh
a
no,
little
he's gone back to the
prematurely.
Punisher
But
already.
Zero Tenacity with the amount of
Oh, is he
distance
just
they
doing
have
that
to
to build up
cross,
quicker
keep
ult on the
pressuring
Punisher?
the anchor state
Wait, are they
players.
being that
And that's
meta
the
about the
Monkey
choices?
dispatched immediately. One of those vanguards is
Did
not
he
coming
just
back.
play Moon Knight to get to 40% faster so that he can get Punish ult faster? Dude, that's so meta. What?
As down the stairs and just ever so slightly round the corner.
I mean, it might have just been a switch because he wasn't enjoying the Moon Knight, but it feels like he did that on purpose, no?
In time, but there's such a long distance to go. They will be able to touch, but with 2 minutes and 55 seconds left.
See you later,
anything
Penny.
to do. Goodbye, Penny.
Nah, it's done. It's done. Guys, it's GG. It's done.
And Ducky One
It's done.
getting the kick as well. That's going to be Zero Tenacity. Surely cementing themselves, taking this 2
Done,
there.
done.
It's just a matter of dealing with the
Well,
cleanup.
Blood look like
What a
fucking
difference.
rattled,
Krakoa
completely
was so
rattled.
close.
Zero.
Both of those
Hard to
teams
tell if that was
at
Zero
points
playing
looking like they had
exceptionally
the
well or
lead on the
Blood
other.
just playing pretty
And
bad.
then we went into this, and it was
Both.
just night
But that
and
was
day.
Our triple strategist at the end, just for the whole
God.
idea of if we
Both
don't get
none
KO,
of the two
then
D-
the car
none of
won't
these two
move
DPS
eventually,
died.
right? But when you have
Ducky didn't
Wolverine
die
saying,
once.
Oh, you're a grouped up team that's trying not to
Insanity.
get picked off. Well, I guess I'm going to isolate people one by one and pick
Yeah,
up
now they
just
just got- they
anyone
just
who
got
tries
sent.
to defend. And there was nothing they could do to it. Newton was uncontested. You
Was
talked
that game
about
one or
Smash
was that
and
game
Newton, you
two?
target one,
I think that was
the
game
other one
two,
just
right?
targets you down, and Wolverine continues to do Wolverine things.
Yeah, that was game
Yeah,
two.
this Wolverine was just
That's it.
unleashed.
That's all
Straight up,
EMEA games today, y'all.
This Wolverine was just unleashed. Even here, getting
That's
to
all
take the
EMEA
fight
games
so
today.
close to the ledge, which means environmental hazard. Oh, suddenly, Feral Leap doesn't need team follow-up. We can just deposit them over the edge ourselves. And we got to see that a little bit too. It's really unfortunate for Blood Carrier, where the objective actually
insane.
stopped. Because in the
Um,
teleport
so,
fight,
I think
environmental
what we're
hazard
gonna
right next to the
do-
ongoing fight.
what time
So
is it?
Even though
It's about
you
9
have
o'clock.
a lot of your ultimates coming up into to the mix, you don't
so I've still
really
got a
get
couple
to
of
hold your
hours.
space and use
I
them
want to
because
try and
you're
get some videos
continuously
out,
having
so
to
I
worry
think
about,
we will stop
hey,
stream
there's an
and
Emma who can get
start
me
a
off the
new
ledge. There's a
stream for
Wolverine
the
who can get me
Americas.
off the ledge. There's an Inviswoman who can
just
get
because
me
I think
off
I would
the edge.
like the
I'm
time
not going
as
to
much as
play near
possible
that ledge,
to
and it means that they all
try
get
and get
shoved
some
into
editing, grab
one
some
lane.
food.
So the Emma down is doing
stand
maximum
up,
amounts of
reset a
value,
little
and
bit
the
before the America
Wolverine is
games
getting
tonight.
Maximum amounts of value as well too. It was
If
just
you guys
zero
don't know what's
tenacity,
happening,
engineering the pick and ban phase, and even though the puppet strings,
tonight we are going to be looking at Americas. So I think we got FlyQuest, Ego Death, Envy Solaris, Dark Zero Nemesis, and Shroud X Techie. So it starts at midnight my time up until about 5 in the morning. Want to be around for that, but I know that for a lot of you, it's way too fucking late, and that's totally okay. I am trying to get some YouTube videos out, but it's very, very difficult to edit it all down and do the thumbnails and everything as well to try and get it up in time while I'm doing this much stream time. But I'm going to give it a damn good go right now to get some of these games out. And yeah, for any of you that want to join later on and you're enjoying this kind of content, we'll do a little bit more casty stuff tonight as well. Today was super chill, like just watch party vibes. We'll do a couple of like casting games tonight as well, I think, as well as just some watch party stuff. So a little mix of both. I will see how we get on, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying watching the tournament with me. Hopefully we can get some more people to enjoy it too. I know it's a bit different to my usual style of content, but it's fun doing different stuff. Let's go say hi to Nat, who raided us last night, as he's just started, so we can go and return the favor. Nat's super nice. He's playing Night Rain at the moment. Oh, wrong command. There we go. So we'll quickly go say hi to Nat. And yeah, guys, I will be back in a couple of hours. I appreciate you. I hope you had a lovely time. If I don't see you later on, have a lovely evening. If you are only able to be here in the afternoons, we'll be back again tomorrow for the EMEA games. So if you want to carry on following it, we'll be back tomorrow around 3:30.